Hey, morning. What do we got here? This? Yeah. Turn this off. Okay, hey, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. How do we play this game? Right, okay. DX Wind, load this up. DX Windiness, gotta close that. Run as administrator. Hey, RVG, Kama Case, Lasis. Kayla, Duck, Stronger, anyone else? Getting a bit of a late start today. Let me see here. CD1, bit of a late start today, but we'll try to finish this game and yeah, that's my intentions. Finish this game. See if we have time for something else. This game has been great. This game has been really great. This one's really good. I like this one. It's a little bit different than the first, a little bit. But I actually like how they tried to do more puzzles. More puzzles in this one. Curious with the tissue, asking everyone about the tissue and the nose and all that.
You have enough corn for now.
But
Hey Tom, you ready for this late start gaming? Lol.
I'm ready,
Game,
yes. Of course.
love, am I right? Game, sleep, repeat. Let's do this.
Hey Alpacas, thanks for the prime. I'm ready. I'm very ready.
Good morning and happy Saturday, smile.
I'm very ready. Yeah, this has been a good one. This has been a very good one. This has been a good, solid game. I like that they do put more puzzles in. Is there a base? I don't get that joke, Any Prince. I don't understand. Hey, Duck. Slept in? No, I was busy doing something. Hey, effing A. Thank you for the sub. How you doing?
Oh yeah, this is nice.
You have enough corn for now.
This is my Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard prank phone call script.
Hi, Train, I am
Phone
freaking out.
rings. Call answered. Who is your daddy, and what does
Train
he do?
level
Very,
one.
very good.
Excuse me? Stop whining. Who is this?
Very good, very
It's
good.
not a tumor. What? I'll be back. I'm a cop, you idiot. Are you serious? Put that cook down, now. Phone
Put the
hangs
cook
up.
down?
This really cracks me
Hi.
up.
Hello. Good morning.
Very wow. I like that, Heat Legend. I'll have to use that progression sometime if you don't mind. I'll borrow that progression. Thanks for the sub. Thanks to your mind. Thank you for the bits. Hello. Thank you. Okay, so Nico is in. So we're looking for. I believe we got the second stone. We're looking for 3 stones to guard against the evil demon, whatever that is protected by the stones. Now we're looking for a stone here with Nico, and we got to talk to this guy about it, I believe. Very good.
Hi, honey. How are you?
That's very good, Heat Legend. That's good. That it has the same exact impact if you're just using it in TTS rather than actually
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
using the soundboard. Totally exact same impact. Very, very good. Thank you, Heat Legend. Very good.
What is a scrying mirror?
It's rather like a crystal ball,
Very good.
and you can't see anything in it. Apparently, he had a partner who used it to talk with angels. If you ask me, you were barking mad.
Barking mad, like a dog or something. You meant to rate cookie and not cook. Oh, put that cookie down. Oh, is that one? I haven't heard that one. Oh,
Cookies?
oh, this one.
Put that cookie down! Now!
What's that from, Kindergarten Cop?
Who told you you can eat my cookies?
What's that from, Kindergarten Cop?
I'm hungry.
What's that from?
Pasta.
What are you having for dinner, Arnold?
Pasta.
Anything else, or just pasta?
Pasta.
Okay. What's your favorite food?
Pasta.
What's your second favorite food?
Pasta.
What's your third favorite food?
Pasta.
What's your fourth favorite food?
Pasta.
Do you eat anything besides pasta?
Sauerkraut.
Do you put sauerkraut on your pasta? Looking for a yes or no, not finding it. Do you put sauerkraut on your pasta?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
No.
Just pasta and sauerkraut?
Yes!
Okay, sorry, didn't mean to upset you, Arnold. Ah, it never gets old, Heat Legend. Hey, Emily, good morning. It's Jingle All the Way? Okay, I haven't seen that one.
Have you ever heard of an English sea captain called El Draco?
El Draco? Not a very English name.
I think that's what the Spanish would have called him. It was about the time of the conquistadors.
16th century.
Conquistadors.
Oh, I know. That's what the Spanish called Sir Francis Drake.
Francis Drake? Have you got anything here that belonged to him?
Indeed, miss. We have a couple of artifacts he brought back from one of his journeys.
Okay, so I believe Francis Drake took one of the stones we're looking for. There's also this scrying mirror which we might need to take too, which might have the demon trapped in him. Happy Catterday, Emily? Is it Catterday? What's Catterday? Is it Catterday, Arnold?
No.
Arnold says it's not Catterday. Is it Catterday or no?
Negative.
It's definitely not.
No!
Are you sure? Is it Catterday or not, Arnold?
Yeah.
Oh, it is Catterday. Okay. Never gets old. You can just do that all day. That's from Total Recall when Quado steals cookies. Oh, that makes sense. Cookies. Jingle All the Way. I've never seen it, so I don't really watch Christmas movies. I used to like Scrooged. I liked Scrooged as a kid with Bill Murray. I like Scrooged. I don't really like Christmas movies. Home Alone and Scrooged were like the Christmas movies I watched. I can't think of any others that I actually liked, that I cared about. I don't know what. It's weird.
I'm sorry.
You're okay, Arnold. You're okay. The sword is still broken.
It didn't look anything like the coyote stone.
That's what we're
This
looking
one
for.
was like a little black shaving mirror. Is the scrying mirror the only piece of obsidian Drake gave Dee?
Funny you should ask. There's another called the Jaguar Stone.
That's what we need.
Dee never liked it, though. Said there were angels in the mirror, but devils in that stone.
That's what we need. I think we might need the mirror, too. We're looking for the Jaguar Stone, but the mirror is also related to this mystery, I believe. Hey, Dagon. Or the 66EN. The 66EN. Do you put sauerkraut? You put sauerkraut on your pasta? Wait, where's Cop? You put sauerkraut on your pasta? Arnold, wait, where is Cop? Oh, here. You put sauerkraut on your pasta?
I'm a cop, you idiot!
Oh, what does that mean? Do cops put sauerkraut on their pasta, Arnold? I'm confused, Heat Legend. You watch Scrooge once a year? I used to like that a lot as a kid. I don't know why. I don't know why. As a kid, it would normally be like, there was like a cool scene that I liked. Scrooged. It was like magic. Magic. Going back in time was cool. There was something about going back in time. I liked Bill Murray growing up. I thought Bill Murray was funny. You know, Ghostbusters, Scrooged. What About Bob? What else was he in? You know, Caddyshack. But as a kid, I didn't really watch Caddyshack till I was older. He was in, I think it was mostly Ghostbusters with him. Thought he was funny.
Can I take a closer look at Dee's mirror, please?
No, you cannot. That's why the cabinet is locked. They tried some newfangled interactive scheme. And you can guess what happened. Bloody kids ran off with half the exhibits.
With
Hands-on
Alf? With
experience,
Alf,
my
the
foot.
exhibits.
In my days, it was hands off, I ask you.
Okay. It was hands off. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we gotta do this. Okay, we gotta get this mirror. Game Prince. Rankin Base. Rankin Base. What are those? The Christmas specials? Which ones are those?
Can you tell me something about the Jaguar Stone?
Certainly, miss.
That sounds
The
familiar.
so-called Jaguar Stone was brought back from the Americas by Sir Francis Drake and presented with, as you already know, the more famous scrying mirror to John Dee. The old loony didn't like the stone, though. Reckoned it was tainted by the devil. Come along, miss. I'll show you the mirror.
Nice.
I've already...
We don't
Oh,
really.
never
I don't really
mind.
watch TV with my daughter or movies. I think a lot of the kids, I don't think they watch TV or movies anymore.
John Dee's famous scrying mirror, given to him by Francis Drake.
Do you know if this mirror has any relevance to Tezcatlipoca?
Who? Tizletlik. I can't even say it. Ah, there's someone here who'll be able to help you better than me.
Tis Cutley what now? The Cutley what? Oh, the
This
professor's
young lady
here.
has some questions to ask, Professor. I think she's from France.
Professor Roubillier?
Eh? What?
You two know each other, do you?
What's he doing here?
Excuse me, the telephone.
Look out, that dude was standing on it. These guys stand on slants. They're like slanted. They're doing a little bit of Michael Jackson Thriller. Telephone
We
call?
meet again.
Mademoiselle? France, eh?
Yes, I believe that's where you live, Professor.
I have a house there, on the outskirts of Paris, but I haven't been back for many months.
Yeah, that's where we got kidnapped, at his house. Now he's here. We don't know if he's good or bad yet. Rankin-based Christmas specials? I don't know. I don't remember what that is. Rankin-based animated entertainment. Are these the ones I watched as a kid? Oh, there used to be some like Christmas, I think, cartoons I watched as a kid. One was like with aliens. Yeah, I may have seen. Oh, Frosty the Snowman and that stuff. Is that the Rankin-based thing? The Santa, the Frosty. Yeah. Yeah, the Frosty the Snowman. I remember that. I did watch that, yeah. Frosty the Snowman. Oh, okay, these are what you're talking about. There was also like some aliens. There was like an alien Christmas cartoon. It was like something with aliens. We had it on like a VHS. Was it this? Aliens First Christmas? It might have been it. Might have been this. I don't remember it too well. I wonder if it was this. This looks like it might be it. There was like weird. I think we had like some Christmas cartoons on a VHS. That might have been it. That doesn't look familiar, but it was something with aliens.
What can you tell me about the Jaguar Stone, Professor?
It's obsidian, from the Chichen Itza region.
Yeah, Bill Murray was good in his day. Stronger. Max, hey Max. Groundhog Day. I thought that was okay.
Professor Oubier, your taxi's here.
If you'll excuse me,
Look at this dude
I have
stands
some
on
urgent
a
business to attend
mean
to at the
slant.
docks.
He's going to the docks. Beautiful Speaking of animation, beautiful animations in this guy. Yeah, I guess I don't really watch movies. Maybe it's just that I don't really watch movies or TV very much, so my daughter doesn't either, because, well, I ask her, you want to watch this movie? You want to watch this show? And she's always just like, no. So, we just don't. Hey, Blue Lotus. Rudolph. Oh, Rudolph was Rankin-based too. Okay, Rudolph Drummer Boy. Yeah, it's Frosty. Okay, yeah, that's who made those. Okay, I know those Guinea Prince. Yeah, we've watched some of those. I know we've watched Rudolph. I don't know if we've watched Snowman.
Can you answer me some questions about the Jaguar Stone?
Jaguar.
Certainly, miss. If you just step this way.
Jaguar Stone. Step this way, walk this way. There's the exit.
Some sods half-inched it.
Oubier.
Half-inched?
Stolen it, miss.
Oubier.
Never mind. The silent alarm will have been tripped. I'm afraid nobody can leave until our crack security team gets here.
How long will that take?
Could be a while. I think it's their tea break.
The thief could be miles away by then.
Don't you worry about that, miss. Just don't try to leave.
It was too much of a coincidence that Oubier showed up and the stone promptly disappeared.
Eat
I
legend.
didn't have time for their crack security team to finish their tea. I had to get after him.
Eat Legend. Thank you for the fitty bits. Thank you. So Oubier probably stole this, but we don't know. Oh, do we have to chase Oubier?
I didn't steal the stone. I was nowhere near it.
We gotta get out of
So
here.
who do you suppose did steal it?
Probably Oubier.
It must have been Oubier.
Huh. Begging your pardon, but he's a man of letters. A professor.
So was Moriarty. Man of letters or not, he's your culprit.
Man of letters. Smart guy. Angel and the Soldier Boy. Omaru? Not off the top of my head. Hey Barfy, how you doing? Santa Claus conquers the Martians? It might have been. It was something like a 90s space Christmas cartoon. Aliens First Christmas? A Canadian alien. Oh, maybe this is it. Canadian alien cartoon. Cosmic Christmas. That sounds familiar. Maybe it was that. Let's look. Cosmic Christmas cartoon. A Cosmic Christmas. Nelvana. I think this might be it. I think this is what I was thinking of. Yeah, this is definitely it. Because Cosmic Christmas sounds so familiar.
Help the unfortunate? Hey, man, what do you mean, help the unfortunate? We are the unfortunate. Yeah,
yes, this is it. This is it. This is it. That totally rings a bell. This weird guy saying, "We are the unfortunate." Cosmic Christmas. This is good shit, though. Like, this animation is really cool.
Did you hear about the alien invasion? Edna said a UFO landed outside.
Heat Legend, thank you for the big emote. Thank you for the bits. Hey, Sonny, good morning. K-pop Hunters, no, she likes the music. She doesn't want to. Every time I ask her, "You want to watch it?" She says no. She doesn't like really care about movies and shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello. How do you do?
This is it. I think this is it.
Fine.
There was something in space,
Our
though.
mission is peaceful. We intend no harm. We are allowed.
Well, this is definitely one of them. This is definitely one of them for sure. There was like, remember there was like 4 of them on a VHS we had. You know, watch new movies? I only really watch stuff like in the gym now, and I'm watching the Marvel movies, and they're kind of bad. Like the multiverse stuff, like they're kind of bad. Like they're kind of mediocre. Like the Wakanda Forever was like mediocre. Now the Quantum Mania is kind of mediocre. Hope they get good again. Whereas even I'm starting to be like, ugh, these Marvel movies, what the hell happened? The Thanos stuff was all cool, and then with this Kang stuff, it's like, it's not interesting. It's like just boring. But they still got the effects, but and the humor, kind of bad. 50 bits. Thank you for 50 bits. Yeah, that's not 50. Japan's. Good morning. Hello. How are you? Canadian cartoons. Yeah, Nelvana cartoons. I guess it was these Nelvana cartoons. Nelvana. They had Care Bears. Yeah, I like the Care Bears movie. Baybar. I think I liked Baybar. Pippi Longstocking. I might have watched that. Or that's late 90s. Direct to video. Okay. I remember liking the Care Bears movie. That was pretty sweet. That was a pretty good movie. Oh, there's a Care Bears 2. I don't know if I ever saw that. The Care Bears movie was pretty sick, actually. Like, for a Care Bears movie, what happens when the world stops caring? That's hilarious. That's a hilarious tagline. What happens when the world stops caring? I think this movie's actually kind of sick for a kid's movie. Compared to a lot of the kids stuff out there, I remember this movie being like, you know, like kind of scary. It like has this really scary book. But maybe that's in my memory. Like, it's Care Bears. You'd be like, that's for babies, but I think that movie's actually kind of good. I'll have to go watch it again sometime for memories. We could watch it right now. Care Bears movie. Is that on YouTube? Oh, I guess that's on Netflix. Oh, it's on YouTube. Oh, it's a trailer. Let's watch the trailer. Let's watch the trailer of Care Bears movie. See if it looks good from the trailer.
Up above the clouds lies Care-a-Lot, the home of the warm and lovable Care Bears.
Is this it? Yeah, this. I'm having fun.
Come and visit Care-a-Lot and join Tenderheart.
I'm Tenderheart, a Care Bear.
Grumpy Bear, Baby Hugs and Tugs, and all the rest of the Care Bear family in their most
was someone wear diapers?
thrilling adventure of all time, the Care Bears movie. Share in the fun and excitement.
It has
as
scary
the Care Bears
scenes. It
explore
does.
Intriguing new lands full of music, laughter, and merriment.
Wait, is this the same movie I'm thinking? Yeah, it has some creepy scenes, Sonny. Hey, Adept Stream. Yeah,
They're just waiting for a chance to undo all the good that the Care Bears have done.
This evil book
And
lady.
that's only the beginning.
Yeah.
Even Care-a-Lot is no longer safe.
Oh no.
Good luck, Care Bears! We're counting on you.
Every beat of your heart will take the Care Bears and their friends.
Tree's gonna eat the kids. Yeah, it gets a little spooky. A little spooky. That was a time where you could put spooky stuff. You gotta have spooky stuff. Hey Bane, you're Grumpy Bear, Heat Legend. Oh, yeah, I'm Grumpy Bear in the morning before I have some coffee to drink. That helps wake me up. He-Man Christmas special. I didn't see He-Man. I didn't watch a lot of He-Man. Little Inspector Gadget. Barfy. Thanks for barfing, Heat Legend. Thanks for yarfing. Thanks a lot. I wanna just watch old 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s animation on my stream now.
Don't you think it's suspicious that Oublier has urgent business at the docks?
Not in the slightest, young lady. He's gone to oversee the unloading of cargo, an exhibition of Mayan sculpture on loan from Mexico City.
What's the name of the ship?
The Xibalba Princess, moored down by Tower Bridge. Why do you ask?
Just wondering.
We got to get over there. You enjoyed watching the Care Bears Adventure in Wonderland? Is that the one? That's different? Is that different than that one? I only remember that Care Bears movie. The diaper fur, that's a thing? Guinea Prince, I haven't heard of that before.
You've been most helpful.
It's just funny that the Care Bears don't really have pants, but then some Care Bears wear diapers. so there's a hole down there where piss or shit comes out. Piss or shit, there's definitely a hole there. Maybe we just can't see it. Maybe it's obscured by the fur. The diapers are to prevent them from pissing or shitting in the clouds, perhaps? Or pissing or shitting over the rainbows? They gotta have diapers. But they don't need pants, but they need diapers. So they don't piss or shit. These girls, these Japanese girls, they didn't take it.
I doubted the girls would be any help to me.
Alright, so we gotta figure out where this stone is. Japan, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Trip, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. Fritz the Cat movie? Fritz the Cat? It sounds familiar. Fritz the Cat. You hate Care Bears, Major Mouth? I liked it as a kid. Fritz the Cat. Oh, was that? Oh, that was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. I think this creeped me out when I saw it as a kid. We're not rated X for nothing, baby. Oh, wait. That one's creepy. Yes.
Seconds.
That brought back a bad memory of like being creeped out by like I liked animation as a kid, and then that brought back I think that brought back a creepy memory of like, what the fuck? Like waking up to the world of like the effed up stuff in the world. Fritz the Cat. Yeah, that was kind of messed up. Was it rated X? Is it an X-rated cartoon? I like pulled that up way too fast without thinking about what it was. Hit Marty, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Trip, thank you. Hey Devore, hello. Yeah. Renting it as a kid. I feel like something happened, and I don't remember exactly. Chameleon, huh? I feel like something happened, and like I saw that movie somehow, or I saw like the beginning of it, and I was like, what the hell? And I turned it off. Got creeped out by it.
The cabinet.
We might want to get this mirror. Dave Orr, you remind me like a lot of my one friend who like does the exact same type of work that you said you do. It was funny. It was funny when I caught your stream. Close to finishing the challenge run in the Golden Sun. What's the challenge run again? I hated elves bending over. Maybe that's why I don't like. Maybe that's why I have such an aversion to like the anime with like the anime with like all the bending over and like the bouncing boobs and like their whatever, all this like perverted anime shit, because it like creeped me out as a kid, and now that's followed me into adulthood. I really don't like that creepy shit in anime either. It's just something about like perverting
The cabinet was locked.
the art form. Not that you can't like show the human body or like show real what happens in real life, but there's something about the way they do it in anime with like the like watching drawing characters that are being drawn F or like bend over into the camera. There's something creepy about that to me. I just don't want to see it. I don't want cartoon characters to F unless it's like you're telling a story and it's part of the story. It has drugs and orgies. Yeah, Bakshi's a legend. Yeah, I know he's a legend. Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch that. It looks creepy.
I didn't need.
I don't want to see that cat fond feeling up another cat girl. No, I have not seen Watership Down. I'd like to see what he works on, Davor. He was working on similar things. I know he lost his job. If you're hiring, let me know, because he would probably be a good hire for your company. He does all kinds of stuff in lots of different spaces. He does all kind of stuff like that. No random battles, no armor, no summon command. Under level and can't grind. Oh, that's always fun. Right, right. That's always fun. What's in here again?
The cabinet was locked.
Artists or perverts? Yeah, I mean, it's not like you show me a painting of like, you know, like a, and it's something of a certain type of thing I don't like. No, it's nothing. It's nothing about the human body. It's just like, I don't want to see cartoons being all, I don't know, something weird about that to me. The way they do it. Let's see, the telephone.
I didn't need to make a call.
Called Plot. High School of the Dead. The pervy stuff is jarring.
I didn't.
They just throw it in there. A lot of these animes, they just throw it in there. It's like, oh, here's a kind of a neat story about like fighting slimes and leveling up, and oh, I have magic powers. No, here's just like a naked elf girl bending over into the camera out of nowhere. It's like, why? How was that? How is that related to? It's you're not doing it for the story.
I didn't want the mask, although it certainly reminded me.
It doesn't have a purpose to be there other than like, yeah, for people watching me like, yeah, you bend over, you elf. Yeah. Oh, you level up by killing slimes? Yeah, bend over. I level up by killing slimes, and then there's a elf bending over. Yeah. Yeah, let me see your giant elf boobs. Yeah, that's why I'm watching those. Pantsu Wars? Did you rent Pantsu Wars? Alright, Dave, over. Yeah. Cool. Hey Noodle, how you doing? The Smurfs and Barba Papa. I think we looked at that before. The curtain. Can we not leave? Can we go back here? Was he telling me to not touch it, or what?
Excuse me, miss. Please don't touch the exhibits.
The intergalactic battle for the soul of humanity, and then here comes the elf with big boobs, and she bent over directly into the camera and went tee hee hee. Yeah, it's just weird.
I'm sorry, miss.
Jarring.
Oh, but surely you don't suspect me of stealing the stone?
No, but you will have to make a statement to the police. You're a witness.
This is jarring. Okay, so what do I have? I've got the... I gotta make sure I save, because sometimes this game crashes. Let me go back to the top. 19 Nico Museum. Let me see. I have this bag. What's in my bag?
There was nothing very useful in my bag. Just a single hair clip.
Okay, I got a hair clip. Are we gonna... a hair clip? Use that to pick
It
locks?
was a hair clip.
Hair clip.
There was nothing useful in the bag.
Useful. Can we... I mean, we're not gonna
That's
pick...
the kind of thing Georges would do. Not me.
We're not gonna pick a lock.
That's the kind of...
It mostly happens in isekais, so I stopped watching those because they're not for me. There's some okay ones, but I don't get it. I don't really get it. I like the idea of like, I don't know, like a cool video game world that you fight in and stuff, but not that other stuff. The slime one, the slime ones is okay. There's some of them are okay, but it seems like that's a common theme in those, yeah.
That's the kind of thing Georges would do.
There was a series in UK called The Animals of Farthing Wood. It was Game of Thrones with woodland creatures. I think I remember watching something with woodland creatures as a kid, yeah. The Animals of Farthing Wood. There was something with animal creatures I watched as a kid that was like kind of more serious. Oh, it might have been this. The Animals of Farthing Wood. Looks kind of familiar. This looks familiar.
Just look at it, Weasel.
Doesn't get any better.
I don't know what you're laughing at. How many more homes have we lost today, Owl?
Half a dozen.
Here's...
Not late, are we, Badger? Only you know what the females are like. Takes so long to get ready, eh?
Give us some action. Oh, look at... oh.
Shot at, you see.
Quite. I knows a place that we could go to.
Ooh.
Oh, bother, the hunter's out again. He's going to shoot us with those bullets. Having a same old bologna sandwich. You got a headache, Noodle. I'm sorry. I got like almost 250 billion. I gotta start using those Grandmaster sprinklers, Noodle. Selling just a small section of my garden that I Grandmaster sprinklered after admin. Whoa, I made almost 200 billion. I'm gonna make hundreds of billions. Hundreds of billions. I want to make hundreds of billions. I'm rich, all on my own. No one gave me anything. I did it all on my own, Noodle. It feels good to actually achieve things on your own and not just have people give you things. Hey, Stephen Malkowski. More like farting would. I like that one. Watch ReZero. ReZero seemed fine. Overlord has like the perverted stuff, and I didn't like it, but like it was kind of, there was like something intriguing about the story where I kept watching. And then there was like this one scene where they were like, where there was like, I'm gonna torture you by sticking this in your pee hole, and I was like, oh, I was like, no, I was like, no. Okay, I didn't watch Overlord anymore. I tried to watch another episode, but then it was like pure like perverted big boob demon lady. I was like, okay, this story is going nowhere. And there's weird pee hole, something with her sticking this something in somebody's pee hole. It just comes out of nowhere. It's like, why am I in this video game world? Why? It's like everyone, the story of that is like everyone logs off of a game, but for some reason this one really powerful player stays in there. And then like he's trying to figure out like what's going on. And it's like kind of an intriguing story. And he has like cool powers and he does cool stuff, but then it just, I don't know, it gets out of control with this. I'm in it for the story stuff. I'm not in it for that other stuff. Then he has like these demon women which are in love with him, and weird stuff happened. Played too much Roblox, Noodle. Oh, I don't play Roblox. Hey, Nemesis on YouTube. Lasers? Yeah, the Care Bears stare. They shoot Care Bears. They could bounce around. No, that was the gummy bears drink a potion and bounce around. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Hey, Justin. We are the gummy bears.
To make a call.
Yao's name is Al. Saw a cartoon in Korea. Oh, that one? Remember, there's like a lot of BBC stuff when I was younger. Oh, what the hell do I do? Hair clip. Give him a hair clip? I don't know what I do. I'm trying to figure out how to get it. What the hell do I do? Look at this.
I didn't think the museum attendant would be interested in a
pepperoni
hair
pizza.
Not even a cute one like this.
Pee hole. In a one-bedroom apartment, I made
Thank you.
200 billion and grow a garden. Grow a Garden's a Roblox game that I play.
I didn't want the mask, although it certainly reminded me of somebody.
Oh, what the hell do I do? Poke him with that shit. Hit him with this. Give these hair clip to the girls.
I doubted the girls would be any help to me.
Shekels are worthless now, it's garden coins. I didn't understand what the hell that was.
I doubted the...
I wasn't really paying that close attention. I was trying to get ready to stream, but I didn't understand what that was, the garden coins. We'll figure it out later.
I doubted I could sneak this in.
Can I just leave? He won't let me do.
Okay.
Please, miss, don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Got a little bit of that here or there. Well, it has a lot of bit of that, Guinea Prince. It was like season 3 or something. The very beginning it was a lot of that. It was all of that. Hey, it's fine. Hey, it's fine. If you like it, it's fine. I don't like it. I don't care what other people like, but I don't have to like it.
The cabin.
I don't have to like it.
That's the kind of
weird thing about a lot of anime fans is they think you should like it, and they don't think you should have a negative opinion of it. That's the problem with a lot of anime fans. They can't just say, well, I like it. It's okay if you don't, and if you think it's dumb. You know, it's just like, there's something about anime in particular that I guess people just have this deep love for. And if you don't like it, they're angry. They're angry at you.
That's the kind of...
If people don't like things I don't like, I'm not angry at them. I don't care. I like what I like, and I'm happy with that. Some anime fans can't, like, separate... You know, they don't realize it's okay for other people not to like the thing you like.
That's the kind...
One of the most useful skills in life is letting people exist that hate, understanding that people might hate something that you love. That's an extremely useful skill for your life. And saying, that's okay, I still like it. You don't have to like it.
The cabinet.
They take it as a personal insult if you don't like their anime. Who's my favorite pony? I don't really watch
It was the Obsidian
the
Mirror.
pony show. When we played with the pony
The
toys, My Little Pony toys, I liked Rainbow Bright, because the more colors the better. It's Rebirth, all your money's gone when you get a garden coin. Trying to fix the economy. That's interesting. That's actually a really smart idea. That's why that game is doing so well, because they're pretty smart. The devs of that game are pretty smart. So garden coins, huh? Interesting. Please don't go.
It was the Obsidian Mirror.
What the hell do I do?
That's the
Open it.
The cabinet
I have
was...
I gotta look at everything in the environment.
There was a huge carving.
Huge carving of somebody who was important. Let me look at everything.
There was nothing I wanted.
Major Muff, what are you talking about?
I
You're getting a
wanted
little
nothing
like...
to do with that statue.
You're getting a
It
little
made
bit
me
like...
nervous somehow.
You're getting a little like aggressive, it seems. Just like cool off. We're just having a good
I wanted
time.
nothing.
We're just having a good time here. Anime fans don't ban other things people like. We're not talking about that. We're just having fun. Whoops, I accidentally pinned a comment. We're just having fun. Don't get all upset. See, this is the thing. This is the thing. It seems like someone's getting mad just because I'm talking about. Whenever you talk about anime, someone always gets weird. Just don't be weird. Just chill out. Chill out. If you get weird, I will ban you. If you get weird, I will ban you. Don't get weird in chat.
I doubted that.
If you get weird in chat, I will ban you. You start being aggressive or like negative, I will ban you. Just so you know. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna have arguments over anything in chat. I'm just gonna play a game and enjoy myself.
It would probably be less suspicious.
You're having an opinion? Alright, I will ban you because you're being aggressive. So you can get banned. If you like argue with me in any way, I will ban you. I don't care.
The mask, although it's...
I'm not here to argue. See everyone? If you just talk about anime, someone gets pissed off. See, I was just having an opinion. Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, man. Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. I was just stating my opinion, and I was also saying I don't care if you... People are ridiculous, man. They get ridiculous about their animes. Case in point. Someone loves their anime so much, they can't let someone else have an opinion. It's anime. It's anime fans, man. It's anime fans. It's always anime fans. It's always anime fans. It's always anime fans. It's always them. It's something about anime. I love anime. I've watched it for like decades. I've watched it for decades. But if someone says they hate it, I don't care. I'm not gonna get mad. People don't... I exist in a space in the world where people think I'm like a loser for loving the majority of the things that I like. You know, anime, video games, comic books, whatever. Animations, 3D animation, shit like that. Pick particle effects. I'm not, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't get mad at those people. Whatever. It's just, they're not your type of people. But I can still like hang out with those people that like don't like the same things I like. We can still like get along. It's just how the world works.
There was not
Just how the world works. People like different things. Jesus. Hey, father of two girls. Hey, sidewalk. Oh, they were getting all mad because I said I don't like certain... whatever. They're getting all mad because I said I don't like certain things in certain animes. Hey, Clue.
It would probably be...
Yeah. Am I a Lamis or Hulimi fan? What's that, Parps? I called it. I did call it, too. I have no clue what to do in this game.
Excuse me, miss.
Yeah, it happened in a funny way, Davor. It always happens in a funny way. Because I think I'm, like, being, like... I always think I'm being, like... level-headed enough to say, like... I don't... to be like... I don't care if you like it. But I really don't like that. It's maybe because I watched this creepy cartoon as a kid and it stuck with me, and I'm trying to be very level-headed about it. But nope, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Anime fans are some anime fans are freaks, and I'm an anime fan. I am an anime fan. I like anime. I like animation. But if you don't like their specific kind, they get all weird. Hey, Ictwo. We're not in the DOS zone anymore. We're still in the retro zone, I think. Yeah, the sign is on. We're in the Marvel Strike Force zone, where if you download Marvel Strike Force on your phone and play it, like, they give me money. We're in the retro zone. I think we're in the adventure zone now. Right, exactly, alpacas. Yeah, not liking is trying to ban. I'm not trying to ban shit. I'm just saying I don't like it. It's like, to me, saying I don't like that is like saying I don't like, you know, I don't like rye bread. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, but you don't have bread fans being like, well, you don't like it? It's natural. Rye bread is natural. Everyone should eat rye bread. It's the same thing to me. It's the same exact thing. I didn't say I was trying to ban anything. I just said I don't like it. Hey, Betstar. Like, I can't tell if people like that are trolling either, because it could just be like somebody trolling. You don't know online. You don't know online. It's really weird. Hey, Grim Fandango. No one's trying to bully me. Hey, Usa. Zeotep Redeem. Tony Soprano recommends an anime. What do we got here? Tony, will you recommend us an anime? You don't like Apple? Yeah, some people are like weird, man. Some people are weird. Tony, recommend us an anime, would you?
Yeah, I got you. Well, sorry you had a bad interaction with one of your viewers. Today I want to recommend the anime Trapezium. It's about this girl, Azimer, who's a first-year student at Joshua High School. She embarks on a journey to form an idol group. She recruits a girl from 4 different high schools in the north, the east, the south, and the west, and finds her group members. She's joined by Ranko Kashima, Karumi Tiger, and Mika Kame, and they're all got their own, like, special things about them. And then with the help of this guy, Shinji Kudo, Yu's collaborator, these 4 girls set off on their road to stardom. But the journey hides unexpected trials, like rigorous demands, setbacks, pressures, threatening to undo all that she worked for. Check it out, it's called Trapezium.
Okay, wow. Tony's voice sounded a little weird today. Trapezium. Alright, check that one out. An anime called Trapezium? Thanks, Tony. Trapezium. Alright. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Trapezium, alright. One looks like it might be a solid story about joining an idol group. Okay. Rye bread is gross? I'll eat rye bread, I don't care. Oh, I'm not ignoring. We don't ignore anything around here, Zeotep. Hey, Fake Near. You like pastrami on rye? No, I like rye. Rye bread's fine. Rye bread is fine. You missed another meltdown? Yeah, Lassus. I talked about anime and someone, like, lost their mind. Yeah, you missed it. Where did that come from? It came from because we were watching some like 70s or 80s animation things. It came from it started. Here's the cool progression that happens on streams. Heat Legend mentioned Arnold Schwarzenegger's soundboard, which led to us me playing he mentioned the cookies thing, and I didn't know what movie it was from. So I was like, oh, Jingle All the Way, Christmas movies. So we started talking about Christmas movies from that. So Heat Legend mentions Arnold Schwarzenegger's soundboard to Christmas movies, Jingle All the Way, to me saying I didn't really like a lot of Christmas movies, to me saying, oh, I did like some cartoon Christmas movies as a kid. So then we were watching some old cartoon Christmas movies, trying to find one that I found as a kid and other ones other people mentioned. And then Heat Legend mentioned Fritz the Cat, because we were talking about other old animation. And then that made me think, like, oh, maybe that movie brought up a weird memory about why, like, I get creeped out by, like, you know, perverted animation. I was like, maybe that was why. And then we started talking about anime from that, perverted animation, lead to somebody saying I'm trying to ban anime or something. I don't know what the hell that was. Super weird.
I didn't need...
the progression on stream is just crazy sometimes.
The cabinet was locked.
Oh yeah, Davor. If someone is arguing with you and like being aggressive, that's like an instant ban. That's an instant ban. Like being aggressive, being rude in chat, like just that's a ban. You don't need anyone like that. You don't need anyone like that at all. You spent 27 hours in Grow a Garden last week, Noodle. That's a good. You was probably just sitting. Tony was talkative. Yeah, thanks, Tony. See ya. See ya, Tony. I don't know what to do. I might have to look it up. Let's see. I've looked at all these cases. I can't use the phone.
It was a phone.
Okay, how about I use this on the phone? I gotta use this hairpin on something. Try using it somewhere. Fritz the cat? Yeah, it brought up a memory of like maybe seeing that somewhere as a kid and getting creeped out. And then being like, oh, maybe that's why I get creeped out by like animated, perverted stuff. But it's not like the human body. Like Ghost in the Shell has like some animes have nudity. That doesn't bother me because it's kind of part of the storyline. But I don't really like perverted animation. If it's just for the perversion, just for like, you know, the hey, look at that. I don't really like that. But I don't care if it's like nudity for the sake of the story. That's totally fine. Maybe we mess with the cabinet.
Be less suspicious. There was a
small key in the. Oh, there's a key here. Oh, okay, sweet. It's Heat's fault. Oh yeah, we'll blame Heat. Yeah, I have an emote that says anime rules. Gonna take some off, Heat Legend. Time off. All right. Oh, we just take the key.
It was the key to the museum display cabinet.
Okay. It really doesn't matter. This is a virtual world. Twitch streams, content, live content. This is just a virtual world. Nothing that happened here today is real in any way, shape, or form. It's a magical...
The key didn't fit this lock.
It's a magical land where anything can happen. But none of it is real and none of it matters.
The key unlocked the case.
We got this unlocked, okay. What are we doing? Oh, now we're taking stuff? Why are we taking stuff?
It was an obsidian dagger.
Obsidian dagger?
And razor sharp.
Thin and razor sharp. You think I'd hate anime? I refuse to watch Demon Slayer? No, I don't. I don't refuse to watch it. I'm just watching other stuff. I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm watching Outlaw Star. I'm watching Ghost in the Shell. Standalone Complex. Those are some good shows.
It was an obsidian...
so now we have an obsidian dagger, huh? Do I use that to get into this cabinet? Or do I... Why did I take this? Why would I convince this guy I'm not stealing by stealing? Take the key back.
I locked the case again.
Okay. What do I do with this? Do we cut through the cabinet? Me, and by extension, I'm part of your imagination, like St. Elsewhere. I mean, it kind of is. This is just a virtual world. Once it turns off, nobody remembers what happened. Nobody cares. This is just like an imaginary world that we all create together. It's an imaginary random world. When you type and I say things, none of it matters. None of it means anything. It's almost like a dream. Twitch live streams are just like a dream. How about this? Do we give this to him? Won't he get pissed that we took this?
What did you want it?
Take a look at this.
What are you doing with that?
Just looking. What was it used for?
It's a sacrificial dagger, and I'd feel a lot happier if you put it down.
What popular things do I not like? I don't really know. I'm not good at questions like that off the top of my head. The girls were born in a vending machine? That show was mostly okay. This key, here. The key is here, bro.
Look at this. The thief left this key in the cabinet.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That makes the theft an inside job, right?
Oh dear.
In other words, the thief was Professor Oublier.
Oh, we got him.
Let's leave that for the police to decide, shall we?
We got him.
I better phone them right away.
We got him. Whoops, I was gonna shout Zeotep 2. Standalone complex, yeah, I'm halfway through. Outlaw Star is pretty good, Pepperoni, yeah. It tells one story. There was supposed to be more in that universe. I want to watch the other anime by that guy.
I knew I had nothing to worry about if the police were called.
Yes, I'll hold.
But I had to catch up with Oublié, and fast.
Supposedly the Outlaw Star, there was supposed to be like more in that universe. Like not the same characters, but... or there's supposedly some other anime I gotta check out. I'm not sure if it's good or not. Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell is weird because like the main character's like always like almost naked for some reason, but I don't know why. I don't know what the reason is in that. If it's because if it's like to like be like hot girl, but her body's not real though. I think it might have, it's like something to do with like a statement on like how the body, you could replace your body in the future, and then like what does it mean to, what does the human body mean if it's replaced? Like what is it? I don't really understand though why like she's always like not wearing anything but everyone else is wearing clothes. I don't really understand that, but it seems like it might be in that show. It seems like it might be some statement on, you know, what is a body, what is a human being, what is a human being? Because everyone like replaced their bodies, or a lot of people replaced all the parts of their bodies, and it's all like machines now, and they're just like brains or something. I don't know exactly. I have to look at the lore. You watched Totoro, Emily, and your daughter's obsessed. That's nice. That's fun. Yeah, my daughter doesn't like to watch movies. Hey, Dolphin. Popular things I don't like. Oh, Harry Potter. Harry Potter I don't like. Harry Potter. Yeah, sometimes one season is all you need. It has more impact. Yeah, Lost Star's pretty good show. Pretty good. Scared of Spirited Away. She doesn't really watch movies. Maybe when she's older. Hey, Priya. The first movie is that. Well, there's the movies and then the show. Yeah, there's the show. Too. I'm watching the show. I love those. Those movies are some of my favorite movies. Ghost in the Shell 1 and 2. In the Shell. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell. Sometimes she has pants on, but she doesn't really wear pants in the show. I'm trying to find an image. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Yeah, the Ghost in the Shell show. Like everyone's wearing like coats like this dude, but she's like always wearing this outfit. I don't really know why. Maybe it's just for style purposes. But like no one else is wearing like onesies. And she's like this like elite like hacker type smart. She's like really smart and stuff. I don't know. There's something about that show. It doesn't really seem to be done in a perverted way. So it doesn't bother me in that show. Or the movies. Maybe just because those movies and the show is so cool. It's not done in a perverted. She's not bending over in front of the camera. She's just wearing that. I don't know. Is the Marvel thing still going? Yeah, the Marvel thing goes for like another week. A week and a few days. Like another 9 days till September 9th. The Marvel thing. Yeah, Priya, thank you for doing that. Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, still going. It's still up here. And we're in the retro zone. Alright. What's he doing? He's calling somebody? Let me save. They're doing a lot with transhumanist themes. Yeah. Yeah, but still, if you're working in the office, you'll be like, maybe wear some pants. There's like a reason for it. I gotta figure out the reason why. It might just be like a style thing, though. Kiki's Delivery Service. That one's good. Totoro's a little creepy, Pepperoni, yeah. The dude should be the same outfit. That dude also has not a real body, I think. Like, they don't have real bodies. Like, there's one scene in that show where the guy is like, you should try a male body. Like, he talks to that girl, he's like, you should try a male body. Something like they can be stronger, or they talk about like switching bodies, so it's probably something like that. Maybe it's just easier to move around if you're in like a bikini, one piece, whatever, not bikini, bathing suit. What do you think? Arnold? You like anime?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yes!
You sure?
Sure.
Cool. Arnold likes anime. I like anime. Anime's good. What's up with that, man? What's up with that? What's up with that, man? What's up with people on the internet? I'm kind of getting, like, sick of people on the internet, man. Kind of getting sick of them. Kind of getting sick of internet people. Which is not good because I stream. Maybe starting to get a little sick of people on the internet. That, like, there's too many people on the internet. We need to reduce the amount of people on the internet. We need to, like, get these crazies off the internet. I think Twitch ads are going to play. We got to play those to get rid of pre-rolls. Let's take a little break. Let's take a little break here. You might get an ad on Twitch. Here. We'll play some stuff.
It's Donkey Kong Country 3 starring Kiddy Kong. Uglier bosses, incredible levels, and graphics you won't believe. Donkey Kong Country 3 on Super NES.
There's something you don't see every day.
Everyone's dead but me. They can't kill me. Gotta stay smart. They're not gonna win.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z, Z, Super Famicom. Those games, those are like the most badass looking games. In seeing them in like import magazines or whatever. Those badass. No, I'm sick of the psychos. I'm sick of like being in close proximity to weird people that can't. Never mind. How's Moving Castle, Ponyo, and iReady are good, yeah? Any clue? Y2K fashion? Yeah, right, clue, yeah. Aeon Flux, yeah. There's some sort of... Yeah, it's like a fashionable style reason. Bado and the Major have fully artificial bodies. Right. Are they brains in a jar, Davor? I'm not even sure about how it works in Ghost in the Shell, if they're like brains or what. But Togusa's a human, yeah. Most people are partially human. Hey, Seraphim. Hey, Bard Bun. Okay, alright, so, alright, we got a key, we got the dagger. If I talk to this dude, or can I leave? Can I leave now or no? We still can't leave?
Please,
those Dragon Ball games were, they looked cool. Even if they weren't good. The 2D one, I never played a 2D one, I played some of the 3D ones. They weren't that good. The old, like the PS1 games.
You'll have to be quick, miss. I'm on the phone.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask him.
I got some Dragon Ball Z game on PS1, and it was like one of the worst games I'd ever played. Like, it was really bad. I don't know what happened. It was, let's see, Dragon Ball. Some Dragon Ball game that came out on the on the PS1. Let me see, what was it? Games, Dragon Ball, and I think it was on the PS1. PlayStation, which one was it? I think it was Ultimate Battle 22. This one is like this. There's Dragon Ball ZT Final Bout. That one's also supposed to be bad, but I think this was worth a lot. This was worth a lot back in the day. I don't know if it's still worth a lot. This is the one I got. This one's like more common, I think. And this game was just like terrible. There was something about this game that was just like really, really bad. It looks alright from this, but it was not good at all. I barely even played it, and I like Dragon Ball Z a lot. I think this is the one. It wasn't that good. Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. Is that game still worth a lot? No, it's not. It's only worth 26. I feel like it used to be worth a lot more. They might have re-released it, something like that. Check, great job today. Extra smile points for everyone. Alright, what the hell? Okay, so let me talk to this guy.
You'll have to be quick, miss. I'm on the phone.
There was nothing else.
Okay, nothing else I'm gonna ask him. Hey, Mark. Dragon Ball Zeto. Zeto. Oh, it's probably Zeto. Maybe we can go to the curtain now that he's not looking. It was Ultimate Battle 22, Mark. DBZ Legends was good? Okay. Yeah, it was Ultimate Battle was the one. Because I think GT was too rare. Or Final Bout was too rare, so I got that Ultimate Battle and it was just, like, bad. It was just terrible. That was a re-release? Oh. Okay. Dragon Ball Z GT. That was the re-release. Okay. Transformation. Final Bout. Oh. Oh, complete 100. But a disc by itself, $15. Complete, $136. Yeah, okay, I guess that's the one. What about Ultimate Battle? How much is Ultimate Battle? Because I'm rich. Unless I like sold it. I might have even sold that one. I rarely sell my games. No, Ultimate Battle's not worth jack F. $7 for $14. Yeah, that game was bad. Mark, you had those? Okay. Can we leave here?
The doors were securely locked.
The doors were securely locked.
Why do games seem more fun when they advertise in Japanese? Because the Japanese have a way of, like, making things more exciting. They put more effort into it. It's interesting. It's different than the garbage you see. It's also just different. Sometimes different things in a different style, in a different language. More exciting. It seems like they put more effort into things. Hey, Grape Soda. You're giving 9 spoiler points to chat. You're not allowed to do that. How about, can we pick this with the dagger? Open the lock, get the hell out of here. We outie.
I levered the handle open with the thin dagger.
Alright, we out of here. Hey, Nuclear. You want SP? I didn't play the Tenkaichi games, like the PS2 Dragon Balls. Those were supposed to be good, but I never played those. I was kind of over Dragon Ball by then.
The room had been decorated to resemble the interior of a sailing ship. It was disturbingly effective.
The coolest Dragon Ball thing I ever played was like a Half-Life mod. That was badass. Alright. George. Time. It was like a Half-Life Dragon Ball mod. Dragon Ball Z mod. Tenkaichi 3 was okay. What's like the best Dragon Ball Z game? Wasn't there like a more modern one that was good? You got a mod chip so you can play DBZ Legends. Oh, was that one good? That was the good one, Mark. You rented it and were disappointed. Okay, that one's bad. Heat Legend. Traded into GameStop? I might have. I might have. I don't remember. I don't know if I have it. There was a few games like I rarely traded in a game, but that might have been a game I traded in because I don't remember seeing it in my collection of PS1 games. What was I gonna look up? I forgot. I just totally blanked. I was gonna look up something, and I forgot. It's totally blanked on what I was just gonna look up. Oh. Dragon Ball Z Half-Life mod. Dragon Ball Z Half-Life mod. Earth Special Forces, that's what it is. Earth Special Forces. Is this gameplay of it, or is it like someone talking about it?
Gohan.
I don't want to hear. Yeah, you could. Here you go. You could choose your characters. You could choose Trunks, you could choose all these characters, and then, yeah, you would wander around the world, and yeah, you just fight in 3D, and it was cool. This Roblox actually reminds me of this mod a lot, because Roblox is doing a lot of stuff like this, and probably breaking copyright a lot, but a lot of Roblox games are like are almost just like mods like this. Like mods, these online kind of interesting games. A lot of them are based on animes and definitely like, you know, copyright infringing. And I don't know how they haven't gotten caught for that yet, but yeah, they're not. This guy's not doing anything. Yeah, you could shoot. I guess he doesn't have anyone to fight. Does he not have anyone to fight in this video? He's just playing it by himself. Let me show off this multiplayer Dragon Ball Z mod where I am just fighting. Oh, is he fighting someone here? Okay. He's talking. Don't talk. Okay, there you go. Oh, he's fighting now. So yeah, this was a cool mod. I remember this. This was real cool. It was like actually playing Dragon Ball Z for the first time, that mod. Yeah, I rarely traded in a game, but that might have been the one. Star Ocean 3, that one. Those might be the only games I ever traded in. I could check. I think my PS1 games are
useful in ticklish situations.
I got a feather. I think my PS1 games are like kind of hidden. So with George, we just got into this museum and we're trying to get the stone. We're still trying to get a stone with George. This is like a pirate museum. This pirate took the stone.
The ship looked too fragile to touch.
I don't remember which stone it is. The jaguar.
It was the coyote stone.
The jaguar, the coyote, and there was one other animal. We're just looking for this other stone. Hey, Grape Soda, how you doing?
Surprise!
Oh, this little girl. That's the pirate's like descendant. Oh, okay. Oh, creepy. Oh, hello. Hello there.
What the?
What the?
Who are you?
I'm Emily.
Who are you?
What were you doing in there, Emily?
Hiding. What are you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
Grown-ups? I'm never gonna grow up, I'm not. You shouldn't be here. What's your name?
I'm George.
Pleased to meet you, Jaws.
George.
Jaws?
Jeez.
Make your mind up.
Jaws. I'm gonna get coffee from my fridge. One sec. Hey, guitars. I used to like Madden. PS1 Madden, a little bit of PS2.
Do you know how to use a theodolite?
We don't learn anything about surveying at my school. Not until 5th grade.
This is like the descendant of the pirate who took the stone we're looking for long ago.
Would you like to play darts?
No.
Oh, come on. I'll throw, you catch.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make me bleed.
That's a poison dart. George is saying, do you want me to throw a poison dart at you? That's messed up. George.
Look, an ancient Mayan stone.
Is that a magic stone?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
We're looking for another one of these stones.
Why don't you go play with Rio?
Rio's a kid outside.
Allowed.
How come?
Because Aunt Frost says I'm not allowed out of the house. That's why, Mr. Nosy Beak.
Too bad.
Not allowed out of the house.
Why don't you ask your other aunt if you can play with Rio?
Aunt Mina's cuckoo. Aunt Frost says so. She says when the Lord handed out common sense, Aunt Mina was off getting double portions of chin.
Some Folgers black silk. Oh, I love the black silk Zeotep. No, absolutely not. I think I would vomit if I drank Folgers black silk now. I think I'd rather just fall asleep. I'd rather fall asleep at the wheel than drink Folgers black silk. Hey, Father Act, good morning. Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero is good? Okay, is that a fighting one? I don't understand why either, Davor. There's so many games on Roblox that are it's anime. They're breaking copyright on anime games. Like there's a game, it's called what is it called? It's like a tower defense game. I haven't tried it, but it is just using anime like assets. Like what is it? It's Dragon Soul. It's called Dragon Soul. And here's an image from it. This is like the image when you look at the game. This is what you see. It's called Dragon Soul. It's like you collect anime characters, but I'm pretty sure it's not actually licensed. Maybe it's licensed somehow. I have no idea. But it's just a bunch of this. It's like Goku, One Piece, Naruto, probably all these shows. That it's Goku as a Roblox character. I don't know like how nobody's paying. I think nobody's just paying attention yet. And the reckoning is coming though for them for sure. These guys better like change I don't know. I think some of these people are going to get in deep trouble soon because people are paying more and more attention to Roblox lately. You traded in a GameCube and a GameCube player with disc. Oh no. A Wii and games for PS3 and Final Fantasy 13. Oh no. Yeah, that was good at the time, Pepperoni, but yeah, in retrospect, Pepperoni, unless that's like a backwards compatible PS3, oh, that's kind of painful, especially the Game Boy player with the disc. That's super rare. And the Wii. Well, at the time, though, I mean, yeah, Final Fantasy 13 or 12? Final Fantasy 13 sucks. I played the whole thing on my own, off-stream. A little bit on-stream, the rest off-stream. I played the whole thing. That game sucks. Like, I like portions of it, but as a game, like the stuff you do when you're playing, I like the story, the graphics, I like some of the ideas, but actually playing that game totally sucks. It's like a shitty game. It doesn't have a good battle system at all. It's like, it's a good idea that is not executed well at all, and it just sucks ass. Playing that game sucks. Playing it sucks. Watching it is cool. Some of the characters, some of the story stuff is pretty interesting, actually. But playing that game totally sucks. If it's a backwards compatible PS3, then it's like, that's a rare one. 60 gigabyte or the 20 gigabyte. Or like the second, like the 80 gigabyte is alright too. Hey, Vervain.
That Rio's a smart kid. He helped me outwit Bronson.
Rio is clever. He can spit ever so far.
Yeah, there was this jerk outside. We outwitted him, and with the help of that kid.
What can you tell me about Captain Ketch?
That's him on the wall, in the picture.
Yeah? Boy, that's interesting.
He was a sailor captain. This is his house.
Looks familiar. It was a PS3 Slim. Oh no, Pepperoni. Oh no. I can understand doing that at the time, though. But Wii, way more fun. GameCube, way more fun. GameCube player, play your Game Boy Advance games on your GameCube with some cool little features. You can add Swiss to it to make it look a little better. I did that. You can hack it and like make it like, because the Game Boy player by itself is kind of like has shitty software. You can upgrade it. You can hack it. But I guess you can't. Sorry, Pepperoni. I didn't mean to rub it in. Oh man, moms are tough. I love everything about Final Fantasy 13 except playing it. Except for playing it, and I played it. I played the whole thing. Roblox will have made enough money that it don't matter, but can't people like sue for like back, you know, if they find out that you infringe their copyright, can't they sue you? And then can't they sue you and then like make the money back that you made infringing their copyright? Let me see. Final Fantasy 13. How long did I play it for? Is it, how come it can't like see the hours? Why can't I see the hours? How come sometimes it doesn't show me the hours? Oh well, I was gonna see how long I played a game that I decided I hated. I like to play JRPGs, even if they're not. Sometimes I just like to like know what a game is, even if I kind of think parts of it suck. Sometimes the games that suck.
Okay, I've had my hands on an historical document. Now what?
Sometimes when a game sucks, it's still interesting because you try to defeat. I'm trying to defeat the game's shitty battle system. That's what playing Final Fantasy 13 was for me. It's like, what the hell is this battle system? What the hell's going on here? I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna defeat it. I'm not gonna let this battle system defeat me, even though I think it sucks. That's like what's interesting about games like that. Tenacious, you have Final Fantasy 3. Awesome. That's a good game. Job system. The job system. You got a PS3 fat now. Oh, it gained weight. You were like shoving burgers into the slot, pepperoni. You grew up loving Final Fantasy, but haven't touched 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I didn't either until I was like, last year, I was like, I'm going to play 13. I hadn't played it. I haven't played 15 either, and I played a little bit of 14. 14's cool. 14's pretty neat, but it's the MMO commitment. So something with this chart. Okay, Arrogant. That's right. Thank you for
Why don't you run along and play?
Aunt Mina told me. Stay out of mischief.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to stay indoors, does it? On a beautiful day like today?
There's a storm coming.
Storm coming.
Nut.
I do so.
Storm coming.
Well, there were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid.
Storm coming.
But I held my tongue.
Thank you for the advertisement, Arrogant. The epic higher tier Win Gaming Puzzle Quiz show. Thank you, Arrogant, where we talk about anime and piss someone off once per stream. Actually, we should do that every stream. Actually, Final Fantasy 5 and Tactics. I know, I've been wanting to play Tactics again, Justin. And 5 was the one of the ones I also haven't finished. The old ones. You sold yours for $750 guitars? Yeah, I think it still might be worth a lot, I wonder. The man, I think the man is down, Seraphim, yeah. Hey, Aardvark. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13, great graphics. I think good story, too. I actually think generally good characters, even though they're a little stereotypical. Final Fantasy 13, good characters, good story, cool story, good graphics, everything. Battle system, good idea, which is, it's better in Final Fantasy 13 too. Much better in Final Fantasy 13 too. Good idea, not great execution on the battle system, but unfortunately that's like the thing you're doing a lot of. Inkwell. Law's weird about user-generated content. Oh, yeah, user-generated stuff. Right. They can just be like, oh, we'll take the game down. Right, rather than getting a lawsuit or something. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I stopped. Yeah, I did, unfortunately. I don't think I could have streamed that whole game. Palworld did get sued. I think they're still doing that lawsuit. I don't know if that's still going. They lost? I thought the lawsuit was still going. The job system is pretty sweet, Arrogant, yeah. Hey, Mentally Numb. Yeah, I'm going to do your redeem right now. Mentally Numb redeemed, look at an old magazine page, but I want to make sure I don't lose my save. Mentally Numb redeem, look at an old magazine page. We'll do that right now. We'll do that right now. Doing it now. Or Stranger in Paradise I want to play. Clue, yeah, that one looks neat. 1997, February, page 32. I want to play... It has a good version of a job system, Clue. Oh, really? Yeah, I really do want to play that. That one looks cool. Here we go, 1997, February... Command and Conquer Soul Survival. Build a P200 powerhouse under $2,500. Wow. Zork returns to its roots. Oh, I wonder, what's that? Is that 1997? Is that Grand Inquisitor? Is that Return to Zork? Is that Zork Nemesis? I wonder which Zork that game is. 1997. I forget. 1001 cheats and tips. Hell yeah, I want to read every single one of those. What's your page? Page 32. 32. Anyway, what I was thinking, every single stream, I'm going to say like, oh, I don't like when elf girls bend over in animes, and then we can clear out all the crazies from the stream. Good idea? What do you guys think? You're mad, Mentally Numb? Don't be mad. Don't get mad, get even. Okay, page 32. This is your page, but you probably want like one of these sick ads instead of whatever this boring page is, right? Here you go. Here's your actual page. Journey time lapse. Okay, that's a miss-like point and click, which I have played. What's this game? Oh, this is this Discworld? What is this? Oh, that's Fable. That's another point and click I've played. Fable. But it's not on the rankings list because it wasn't when we were ranking stuff. You got an ad for time lapse. It's SGI rendered 3D environments. This ad is really bad. 40 hours. I don't think it's actually 40 hours. Journey to ancient civilizations, discover an alien race, and shatter the theories of modern science. This is a really bad ad. Because it has FMV in it, and it doesn't show any of that. It just has... Well, actually, you could do ads like this back then. Because you'd be like, whoa, that looks sweet. I want to go there. So, yeah, you could... This was fine for ads back then. Oh, here we go. What we saw stunned us. Stunned even us jaded editorial types. There are a lot of gorgeous Miss-style adventures, but this is the best of them all. That's not true. I've played this game. Newsweek says Time Lapse's carefully crafted storyline makes it a game worth completing. This game is worth completing. Wow, great Some great advertisement. This game was okay. This ad is bad. What are the 1001 cheats? I want to get the cheats. Where are the cheats at? Let's look up some cheats. 1001 cheats and tips, page 61. Cheater's Edge. What kind of cheats we got in here? What kind of cheats we got? Mech Warrior 2. Super funky, fragilistic, sexy. You get invulnerability. Let's see. What's a cheat? An X-Wing. Type win for infinite weapons. Okay. And somebody name a game you want to cheat for. Full Throttle. To win the old mine fights, you press Shift and V. Oh, I didn't know you could just cheat. Fate of Atlantis. Press Insert key to defeat your enemy. I didn't know you could do that. You can just automatically defeat your enemy. Oh, there's codes and Clouds of Zine. You can teleport. Oh, it's the codes to teleport Shangri-La to a hidden town. Oh, damn. That makes me want to play Clouds of Zine and Daedalus Encounter. To skip a scene, you press Alt F5 to jump to different scenes. To skip a puzzle, Alt Shift. Oh, that's going to be super useful. So that's going to... Oh, plus the first letter of the puzzle's name. I have to remember this because I do want to play Daedalus Encounter, but some of its puzzles are a pain in the ass. I got to remember that. Harvester. Oh, Harvester codes. Bruce is God mode. Nick full health. Murderer extra guns. Son of Sam extra items. Dustin warp to the first level. Boston Strangler warp to the second level. They mean the first day, second day, third day, last day, or they mean the levels of the last dungeon. Ripper, you can type code. Oh, these cheats actually rule. They're for games I actually have streamed and like. Ripper has codes. Arcade. Oh, it skips. This just skips the puzzles. Okay. Wow, there's all these. I gotta remember this issue because it has like cheats that you might not be able to find online anymore. Relentless to get life, health, and jetpack power. Little Big Adventure. Warcraft cheat codes. Neverhood ad. Okay, well I could look at these cheats all day. That's pretty sweet. What the hell? His heater will... Oh, I thought that was the dude's crotch. That's his butt. His heater will cross the dish in 4 seconds. On opening day, it's your turn. I thought that was like focused on the dude's crotch. Anyway, I want to try to beat this game today. Not just F around all day. 13 out of your least favorite characters? It's mostly, for me in Final Fantasy 13, it's mostly about... They look like stereotypes, but then like some of them have some level of depth to them. Like Saz has like horrible things happen to them, and they seem like they really feel that pain in 13 because the gods are messing with them, and then they have the gods are messing with people and like really making them feel a lot of pain. And there's some depth to the story in Final Fantasy 13, involving the interaction of gods and regular people, cruel gods. That's what the story of 13 is. It's a story of gods being like extremely cruel to people, and what those people go through, and fighting against that. Where did your no nachos go? Guitars? I'm not sure. It might not be there anymore. I don't know where it went. I don't know. Bit alerts. You mean the alert? Wait, do we have no nachos right now? The bit alerts got all shuffled around. No nachos. No nachos. I don't see it. I don't see it on here. Maybe it's not. Maybe we don't have that anymore. No nachos. I'm sorry. Stranger in Paradise is funny and a fun time. Mech Warrior 3 was a disappointment. I never played Mech Warrior. Hey, Argent. Someone said anime. Genius idea. Yeah, let's do it. I like Souls-like, Clue, yeah. I'm sure it looks like a game I would like, Stranger of Paradise. Cheats magazines were cool. Like, that actually had, like, cheats for unexpected cheats.
I should have known better than to put my hand in there.
Cheats
Grandma Stobart had a nasty experience in a water butt once.
A water butt. I didn't expect it to have cheats for, like, Ripper and Daedalus Encounter. Things I'd actually use on the stream. So we're looking for a stone in here. I know, I missed the magazines too, Clue.
Hard a port, bosun. Aye, Captain Stobart. She cannot take it, Captain. My lad's dead. Abandon ship.
It's not a small task to like make this game look so nice animation-wise. It's just because it does a lot of really like simple things, but it's a really well. This game is really well animated. Yeah, I kept all my old magazines because I love them so much. The old time of magazines. I kept all of them. I have
2 bells and all's well.
I have
Pirates
probably
were cool.
probably in the hundreds, and it's kind of a burden. It's kind of a burden to have that many magazines, but I just can't get rid of them. I like them too much. It's too cool to just go back and look at them. Even though you can get them online or whatever.
Captain Frederick Ketch, 1570.
Space Jack, how you
Around
doing?
his
Hello.
neck was a cross. Maybe he was a part-time pirate.
Someone's
The portrait might have made a nice souvenir, but it was too large to carry.
So where could this thing be? Okay, this chart. What are we doing with the chart? Yeah, cheating in FMV games. Skip the puzzles. All those puzzles are hard. Saz and
Okay.
lightning.
I've had my hands on an historical document. Now what?
Put it over there. I was thinking put it over there. I mean, even like I don't like what's like the real like boppy girl, the hoppy boppy girl who's like hello hee hee hee. Like you think she's just gonna be like ha ha hee hee hee, but then like she's been through something like terrible, and it's like it's actually kind of cool how they took those Final Fantasy stereotypes, which they were using in like Final Fantasy 8 in particular has them, maybe 10, like those anime stereotypes, and then put them through like this horrible situation and see how they actually react to it, which is what I liked about 13. Like that boppy girl from 13, she thought she like caused massive disaster. She thought she like caused the whatever event that happened. I don't remember. Did we go outside? Did we talk to Emily some more? I don't think we said anything else to her. You have next gen clue. Was that like was that the one that had a lot of imports? What was the one that had a lot of import stuff in it?
That cross you're wearing, Emily,
It's my lucky Jesus cross.
it's just like the one Captain Ketch wore.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow it?
Uh-uh.
Damn, we need that necklace. Yeah, Ripper and Deadless Counter having like codes you can skip puzzles is pretty useful. What was that one?
What would you trade for that cross, Emily?
A puppy.
Well, I don't happen to have a puppy in my pocket right now. Can you think of anything else you'd trade?
Don't know.
You want to drop off your mags at the library, Nuclear? Do you think they would scan like old video game magazines? There's the Video Game History Foundation. They actually I think they don't they might not accept magazines anymore because they're actually getting rid of them. But they had like this they have this research library, and they've been scanning all the magazines, and they have an online site that has like all their scans up there. The Video Game History Foundation kind of rules. The library, here it is. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff. They have like press CDs. They have so much. They have so much stuff on here. They've been cataloging. Oh, here's just, what is this? Just CDs. Kingsfield 2. The image of the disc. The files of, oh, they've got the disc image of the press CDs. They have magazines. They have press CDs. This is the press CD. This stuff is so cool. Just going through this that website is certainly worth it. Hey, Paranoid, how you doing? You need to do your last assignment, but you can't focus, Noodle. Well, do a little work, then take a little break. Do a little work, take a little break. It's like the tomato method or something, the Pomodoro. Do a little work. When I need to do work, I set a little timer on my phone. I do like, 15, 20 minutes of work, and then I get up and I do a whole bunch of farts. And then I sit back down, I do 20 minutes of work, then I get up, I do a whole bunch of more farts. That helps me a lot. Internet Archive has a lot too, yeah, but the VGHF in particular is like has a lot of unique stuff, I think. In Metropolis.
There were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid.
Jinx, no Jinx backs, personal Jinx. Next Gen was weird, it was 30-bit and forward. What was the magazine? What was the magazine that it was like a 90s magazine focused on game imports. It was it Next Gen? What the heck was it? Game Fan. Oh, Game Fan. That's what, Hardcore Game Fan or something. Game Fan magazine. Can we get like a PDF one of those? Can we look at that? Here we go. Here's a let's look at a Game Fan. Game Fan was cool. I liked Game Fan anyway. I've heard some people be like, Game Fan sucked. But here, let's look at Game Fan Gex issue. Oh, failed to load document. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I guess we don't need to look at it, but failed to load document. But Game Fan is the one I was thinking of. They would have imports in there, and they had like more. That magazine was focused more on like they had like large imagery where you'd get tiny little screenshots in some of the other magazines. Game Fan would be like, all right, we're gonna have these gigantic. This is Game Fan.
You have enough corn for now.
Sniffing ports.
They had a lot of like gigantic images of like games imports, stuff like that. Game Fan was kind of neat. It might have had problems as a magazine, but as a kid, just like wanting to see screenshots, yeah, Game Fan was cool. I like Game Fan. I wish I had a sub to it. I didn't have a subscription to it. Jet Moto, yeah, like look at all these screenshots. Like they were like really focused on. My memory is that Game Fan was really focused on showing a lot of pictures of the games. That's what was cool about it. Lomax. I wanted to play this game. It's like sort of a Lemmings platform, bit of an adventure game thing. Lomax. Jet Moto rocked. Yeah, Jet Moto was cool. I've been wanting to go back and play some of those older racing games. Yeah. Vinot, you bought Blueprints. And I was right, it's good. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Vinot. Yeah, I gush about that game a lot. It's one of my favorite games. It's one of the best experiences I ever had playing a game was Blueprints. Yeah. That's awesome, Vinot. Keep on playing it. If you like that type of game, it keeps going and keeps going and going and going. How can one man fart so much? I got a big fart tube. A huge fart tube. We're like game farts. Nice Thunderslug. 1 smile point for you. Hey T-Can, you're out of town shopping. Do I want black shirts? No. I specifically bought. I was like, F it. I'm going to buy a bunch of black shirts and wear them on stream. I don't care what people say. I specifically bought some. I got the ones on Amazon. And I said,
Pirates were cool.
It's the Steve Jobs whatever thing. Where like, I don't... Servo, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Where I don't feel like thinking about what I wear before the stream, so I just bought a whole bunch of black shirts. And now when I'm going to stream, I just take one of those, I put it on. I don't really like thinking about fashion, Lantern. Servo, thank you. Is Game Fan like OnlyFans for gamers? Yeah, pretty much.
Holding that lantern, I felt kinda biblical. Like Jesus or Florence Nightingale.
Sonny, you had Game Fan too? Yeah, Game Fan was neat. I need to collect some Game Fans. I think I only have 1 or 2. 1 or 2 game. Oh, holding the lantern. Okay, this one's hard. I do like this game. This focus on more of these like puzzles. I think I might like this one more than the first one. But the first one's just a classic. But I'm more of a puzzle guy. I don't know. I wonder if I end up ranking this higher than the first game. I know there's gonna be tumult within the chat. There's gonna be revolt and tumult. Am I looking forward to Nia? Paranoid? Yeah. The developer gave me a copy of Nia, I believe. Yeah. The developer came in and gave me a copy. Yeah, I am looking forward to that. Is it out yet or no? No, September 2nd. Yeah, the developer gave me a copy. I think I might play that, actually. I might play that one. I don't have a lot of off-stream gaming time lately. But, yeah, if you like first-person Myst-like style games, there's a game called Nia. Not sponsored. But the developer came into the stream. I don't remember when. It was on a front page or something. I forget what I was doing. And then gave me a copy. It looks like a Riven style game. Looks real good. Go check out Nia. I don't know if it's good. I haven't played it yet. But he did give me a copy. Actually, I wonder if my copy's active. I could like play it early. Doesn't look like I can install it. I think he gave me a copy. Yeah. Here, can I install it? Oh, I can. Okay, maybe I'll install that and try it out. Yeah, I can. I got an early copy. I gotta try that. Yeah, I like first-person puzzle games. Yeah, definitely. I'll try it out if I have time. Yeah, the hover bike racing nemesis. Yeah, there were so many cool racing games back in the day. That's like a genre that kind of died. For whatever reason, there were so many. There were so many different types of racing games. I wonder if it's because, like, it's already been done. Like, what else are they going to do with it? But it's weird because Mario Kart is one of the most popular games on the human Earth planet that we live on. So, like, one of the most popular games is a racing game. And yet, racing games have seemingly kind of died off. Or, like, you know...
Hello, everybody. My name is Fraser from Micropro.
Whoops. Forza. They just, like, fired one of the Forza teams. Wonder why that is. Is it just like Nintendo? The power of Nintendo is just goes beyond anything. They can do anything with the Nintendo. They can make a Nintendo anything and people will like it. What do we do with this lantern? Why do we just take this down? This is interesting because we're just... You got to room 46
the ship looked...
today, Venat? Oh, that was a cool moment, right? There's more to do. You don't have to, but... I mean, for me, Blueprints just getting to room 46 is pretty sweet. There's more to do and it's pretty sick. If you look deeper, it keeps going. I didn't even finish Blueprints. I was like, I need to take a break. I'm gonna go back to it at some point because I thought I was done, and then there was like a huge thing for me to do. You got a Toonstruck Garter. Oh, that's cool, Tikan. Yeah, it's more streamlined. It's more puzzly. I don't know what the hell's going on with this.
Neat
oil lantern made of brass. Why? It's letting me take it. Use it over here. Oh, okay, here. Here we go. Put it over here. There we go.
The lantern fitted so precisely in the inkwell,
oh, hell yeah.
It could only be deliberate.
See, we're doing like these...
What you doing, Jaws?
I've put the lantern in the inkwell. See? It fits.
Why?
Because it was cut to fit.
Why?
Because sneaky old Captain Ketch made it that way.
Why?
What is with all the questions?
'Cause I'm interested.
Why?
'Cause I have the insatiable curiosity of the young.
Why?
All right. Truce.
Yeah, see, we're doing like Indiana Jones style little, oh, this fits over here type of thing to find the secret stone. It's fun. Sometimes sequels are better. Yeah, it's true. Godfather 2 is better than 1. It's been a while since I've seen those. Yeah, Grape Soda Microprose. I don't know what is going on with Microprose. Like, I don't know what the company is, but whoever's using that name, Microprose, they are publishing interesting things lately. They're publishing the Ron Gilbert game. They're publishing Nia. There was something else I thought. I don't know. But yeah, Microprose Gangs of Asia. What the 1v1 Kung Fu combat. That looks kind of cool, actually. That might be cool. The Microprose name is being used to publish a bunch of war stuff, but then some other interesting things too. Whatever's going on with Microprose, that name is still alive.
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there.
Hey Ben, Mario Kart has bananas. Oh, you think that's it? He gave me a code, but it says I've been pranked. Maybe when I saw it, it's just a big middle finger. F you, I hate your stream. You don't love my porno animes. He's one of those porno anime fans that do not accept my opinion of porno anime.
It was firmly attached to the desk.
Kids don't want to drive real cars. Do they not?
March 20th, 1670 fix. Engaged frigate off Fan Salvador? It was garbage. I guess being a pirate didn't require too many academic qualifications.
I guess
the passage went on to describe how Ketch had got wind of the approach of a fleet of English ships. It seemed the new governor had not shared his predecessor's views on Ketch's activities. They were out for his blood. Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'Tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle.
Camel pass through the eye of a needle. Is that a hint? Yeah, there's the Garfield kart, there's the Mario Kart, there's the Kirby racing thing, but like, there's none of those like Jet Moto, Wipeout, rally games, Didn't They Die? Something about like the non-goofy kart games, racing games, they've kind of died off, right? She doesn't look like Penny Slater. Oh, can we throw her out the window? That's a memento of her long-lost ancestor. I don't think she's religious. Don't worry, Priya. Don't worry. I'm making a reference earlier. If you like porno anime, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. We're not gonna talk about porno anime anymore today, okay? It was a conversation we had earlier that stemmed from a cartoon called Fritz the Cat.
It would have been easy to reach the cutlass and slip it in my pocket. It would also have been the most regrettable action of my life.
And I was saying, I think that Fritz the Cat creeped me out as a kid, and that might be why I don't really like perverted stuff in animes now. I think, and I was just saying, I think it might be because Fritz the Cat, like an adult cartoon, creeped me out when I was a kid. That's what I was saying earlier. So I was just referencing that earlier conversation. That's all. I don't want to ban it. I don't want to ban anything.
2 bells and all's well.
Pirates were cool.
I don't want to ban anything that anyone else likes. It's all good. Twitter should have been called Micro Pose. It should have been. You think? I actually think so too. All right. So what do we do with this desk here? Thank you, Priya, for saying fair. Fritz the Cat, generally.
Like that's where it was supposed to be. So I left it there.
Yeah, Heat Legend mentioned it earlier, and I looked it up, and I was like, oh, this is the thing that creeped me out as a kid.
The top surface of the desk had a large recessed area set into it. I guess.
We put the chart here. We put the chart here. Yeah, don't spill Diet Coke on your mementos. Okay. Definitely don't. Put that on the desk, obviously. The way this puzzle works is kind of cool, too. Okay, so now we have
this. The chart
this.
fitted exactly into the recess on the top of the desk.
Okay.
What
Talk
you
about
doing
porno
now, Jaws?
anime without you.
Knock it off, will ya? There's something you...
I was just saying how it creeped me out as a kid, and maybe that's why I don't like the anime, that the isekais that do the stuff with the big boob ladies bending over in the camera. And then someone like got all grumpy and said I wanted to ban anime or something, which I didn't say.
Putting this old map on the desk.
What you doing that for, Jaws?
Because it was obviously intended to fit in this recessed area.
How'd you work that out?
It's obvious.
Okay, so we got that. Urotsukodoji, as a kid, you watched that? That was interesting. I have not seen that. Juggalos are back? Oh, hell yeah. For real? Juggalos? You live next door to some Juggalos, right, Dolphin? You had a job where you stocked Fritz the Cat comics and someone kept putting with children's books. That's not good. I feel like that might have happened to me as a kid, KG. I think I got Fritz the Catted as a kid. The first story's filthy. Yeah. I think I got Fritz the Cat and it messed me up for my whole life. A pen holder. Did we put the... Oh, no, that's where we got that's where we got the quill from. What are we doing with this? We need to, like, turn off the lights or something, right?
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be. So I...
Fritz got weird towards the end.
That looked...
I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I think I'll leave that for other people to enjoy. And I'll just stick with my, the things I enjoy. What am I eating for lunch?
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay there as far as I was concerned.
I'm having my sweet potato, some broccoli, some beans, some soybeans, some red beans, some chicken, with some sriracha, or maybe with a double garlic sauce today. You had buttermilk chicken with mashed potatoes and cornbread. Well, that sounds pretty good. Now do we ring the bell, or what do we have to do to... So we got that there, we got that there. We gotta get something over here. You love cornbread? I hate cornbread.
2 bells and...
Pirates were...
I don't like cornbread. It tastes bad. It's like cornbread is like someone tried to make a cake, but like it's all gritty, and they accidentally used corn. Cornbread is what happens when like you don't have anything to make a cake with except corn. Like, what should we make this cake with? I don't know, cornmeal? Well, why don't we use something that's not gross? Well, this is all we have. Alright, well, I guess use the corn. I guess fine. You thought it was effed up, KG? I think it is a little effed up. I mean, it's a little, like, super nasty stuff is not really meant for the children. You're tired and you want coffee? Get some. I have some. Right here. Beans are good for your heart. Yeah, the more you eat them, the better you feel. Proxima. When you went to the children's section of Hollywood Video, they put all the anime there, so it'd be Disney's Aladdin and Wicked City. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Wicked City's kind of messed up.
Had obviously been cut to fit the chart.
Okay, what do I do?
That looked like that's where it was supposed.
It's not cake, it's bread. Oh, is that the argument? Garbino, great Garbino. The argument is it's like it's not supposed to be cake, because I always see cornbread as like a bad cake. But I guess you could look at it as like a different type of bread. But like bread, for bread, I like to like spread like butter on it. And a lot of cornbread, you try to spread butter on it, it just like flakes apart. It doesn't have like the consistency of a bread, and it doesn't have the good flavor of a cake. I don't know what to do with cornbread. I think I've had a good cornbread maybe once in my life, and I was like, maybe I do like cornbread, and then never again. It's like there's a certain way you can make cornbread where I'll like it, but generally, not a fan of cornbread, not by itself.
This isn't bread.
Maybe mixed into like a stuffing, it can be good, like a cornbread stuffing, but by itself, no, not a cornbread fan. You like cornbread? No, that's good. Good for you. You want a corn muffin? I don't want a corn muffin. I don't want that. Cornbread is very American. You never seen it in Europe?
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it.
La Blue Girl, you bought it when you're 14, Clue? I'm guessing that's kind of a crazy one, crazy shop. Yeah, there's all kinds of different cornbread. If it's like a soft, moist cornbread, then I'll be fine with it. But then also sometimes it has little bits of corn in it, and that's just weird. I don't want bits of corn in my bread. It's just weird. Cornbread's just one of the weirdest things to me. It just comes off as super weird to me. I'm not into it. All right, so I'm going with this. All right, let me talk to her again. Bread coated? You need the crust to spread the butter on cornbread.
There were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid.
Yeah, I guess you could dip it into stuff, but I'd rather dip just like regular white bread or any other kind of bread other than cornbread. This with the... Ring the bell. The theodolite? The theodolite? Maybe we use the theodolite somewhere. Know what else has bits of corn in it? What, Proximo? Tell me. It's straight up hentai. Oh, when you were 14, you got that? I mean, 14, I feel like is old enough to parse that. When you're 14, I think you understand more about, like, I mean, it's young. That's definitely young. And you can get effed up by looking at stuff, but I feel like at least that's better than like 9 or 8 when you're like, what? When I think that's when the stuff can mess you up. That's when that stuff can really mess you up. When you're like, maybe under 14. When you're under 14, 14 is like the cutoff age where maybe you won't get messed up if you see something like that. I don't know, it depends. You put cornbread on top of chili? I mean, maybe with chili, yeah, it'd probably be fine with a chili. Cornbread hush puppies, Ben. Hey, Crophie. I've played a lot of adventure games before.
It was the portrait.
Hello, it's me. I'm a man.
Portrait might have made.
So I've got.
It was the
this quill, the underwear.
It was the.
Okay, maybe I need to use the reflector on the pen holder. Maybe. Use the reflector somewhere. That would make sense. Reflect the light, and it'll show me like a location.
It was firmly attached to the desk.
The pen holder. I don't put this back in there. Oh, I do put it back in there. Do I? Oh, she.
What you doing now?
Oh, she.
Grown-up stuff.
I doubt that.
I've put the feather back. Are you happy now?
Don't you want to steal it anymore?
For the last time, I didn't steal it.
That's your word against mine, and I'm the one with the dimples.
Oh, shit. I didn't think we would put that back because we took it out, but I guess we do put it back. Oh, shit. Hey, Lime. NZ. In my tombstone, right here's Tom, lover of cornbread.
The desk.
Now, understanding it as more of a bread than a cake does make me hate it a little less, but I just don't like cornbread. A teenager is different than, yeah, like a child for sure. More. It was funny at 14. Okay.
This isn't bread.
Take it. Maybe that's not quite right. How about the dart? Or what else can I put in there? What's in the ship?
It was a beautiful...
Something with the ship. What else can I get? Or the cross. I think we need the cross. I need her cross, I think. And then put the cross in the pen holder, I bet.
The ship... It was a beautifully...
Can I go back outside or no? Should we have the sex talk with chat? Chat can figure it out on their own. We can go back outside. That's not good.
Novelty value of having...
We can go back outside, which means there might be an item out here. Maybe we need to convince the ants to... Or something with Rio to play with the girl, and then she'll give me the cross.
I wasn't going to risk...
Yeah, the stream got a little derailed by the cornbread and the hentai. But we're back on track now. Need glimmering corn? Yeah, how do you get a specific glimmering fruit? You have to, like, use your second save slot, Noodle, and just put the, you need to use your second save slot and take everything off and just put on the thing you need. And that's the only way to get it. You gotta use your second save slot. That's the only thing I can think of. But I just put a whole bunch of plants on there. You elected not to send your message, KG? Oh, you were gonna send something about hentai or whatnot? I need a glimmering daffodil.
Bicycle wreck I could use.
I need a glimmering daffodil. Noodle. So I put a bunch of daffodils, but I don't know. I don't. They're good programmers for that game, but they also come up with things that are like, I don't know, too tough.
Any use for a quill?
What's a quill?
It's what people used to write with in Captain Ketch's days.
No, I'd sooner be fishing.
What do you give to a small, irritating girl who asks about everything?
Try a conch. Delicate colors.
A conch. Delicate colors. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, why's that?
Usually because you're standing next to it.
Cool. Have you got one?
Yeah, but I promised it to my sister.
Promise it to a sister?
She's well vexed with me.
Pee-pee.
Yeah.
Store the tongs.
A conch shell, huh? Oh, chat can figure out a lot of things, Davor. Fritz the Cat comic? Yeah. Yeah, definitely different, KG. Need to wait for the fairy to show up? Why do I need a glimmering daffodil? I think everyone needs a different type of thing, Noodle. I think everyone's pool is different. I got daffodil, you got corn.
Why is your sister mad with you?
Well, last night when I got home with our supper, she went wild. Rio, she said, how come all you ever catch is puffer fish?
Puffer fish.
I'm sick of puffer fish.
Puffer fish, sorry. One sec. Well, what were we watching? Game Crazy. Game Crazy training video. We were watching Game Crazy, right? Okay. Game Crazy training videos. What we're gonna watch when we take a lunch break.
I want is tiger fish. So don't bother come back home till you catch one, boy. I don't see how I'm gonna catch no tiger fish. All I have is a fishing pole and a worm.
Tiger fish. And in a couple minutes, ads are gonna play on Twitch, so we're gonna take a lunch break.
What do you need to catch a tiger fish?
One of them real fancy flies like the rich fishermen use.
Fancy flies. Okay, I need a fancy fly. The dart? Will that work? Fancy fly.
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid had...
how about a feather?
That isn't...
Like, we need to make like a fly. The feather?
What you got there?
I didn't think the...
No. The reflector. We need like a fancy fly.
No.
Fishing thing. The reflector.
Not such a good...
Isn't the reflector used in bait? Give him the reflector. That'd be good.
What you got there?
I didn't think the...
No? Oh, you're not interested in this stuff?
What you got?
I didn't think...
No, no good. Alright, okay, so we gotta figure out what to give this kid, and then that'll help us get the cross from the girl. Dun, 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 dun. We go to a Discord store in Brooklyn. 5 comics for $3. Inside, on the front and back would be Image Comics. The inside would be Lewd Perv Comics. Yeah, like encountering all that stuff as when we grew up was like super weird. It could be super weird. I wonder what it's like for kids now. I really wonder about that, yeah. Because for us, it's definitely different than it is for kids now. Is it like anime? Is that how they encounter it? I don't know. It's interesting to think about. But looks like ads are going to play, so why don't we watch our Game Crazy video and take a little lunch break, alright? Lunch break time. Here.
Get you started.
Perfect.
Okay.
And there's the ad.
He's really selling the ultimate gaming experience,
Is it a fancy
Let's
lunch?
go down to the floor with
No,
Zelda,
it's
who's
pretty
standing by
simple.
with Ryan.
Rye dog, that was the bomb diggity, my
Pretty simple here. Just food in a container. These containers are pretty good. Just it's a retro gamer power meal is what it is.
friend. How'd you do it, dog?
Well, Zelda, actually it was really simple. I just found out what she was looking for. I needed to know who was going to be playing the system, what kind of games her son was going to be playing, what she could afford, and then what kind of features she might want later on down the line. I suggested the right system with the right accessories, built trust and a relationship, and after that, it was easy.
Well, you certainly made it look that way, dog. There you have it. Back to you, Casey.
Oh, thank you, Zelda. And now, on to our next challenge. When high margins and great values come together, it's used games.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to Game Crazy. What can I help you find?
Do you guys have that new Madden 2004?
Madden fan, huh?
Madden, a very popular title.
It certainly is, Keith.
Madden found, huh?
Actually, yeah, I have it over here in new.
If I go into a store and I say what I would like the Madden, and someone goes Madden fan, huh? I know that I am immediately know that they're getting geared up to try to sell me some bullshit. You know what I mean? If someone goes Madden fan, huh? Baldur's Gate fan, huh? Assassin's Creed fan, huh? They're just gearing up. They're gearing up to like do something that's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
But you know what? I have it over there used for $10 less.
Yeah, I don't know about you. It sounds sketchy. It could be broken.
Well, no, you know, our used games play just as well as our new games, and they come with a 90-day guarantee. So if it doesn't play, you just bring it on back to me.
Yeah, I still don't know.
You know what? Why don't we go try it out?
Really?
Yeah, come with me. So, what'd you think?
Looks good. I'm hooked on this used thing.
Sold! The demo always clinches it.
Great. Well, if you like that, I've also got ESPN football used and NCAA.
Bring them on.
Zelda, what's her secret?
Hey, girlfriend, what's the dilly, yo?
Well, Zelda, used games are
Fancy
just
beast.
a great value. When I told him about his savings and the 90-day guarantee, it just really got his interest. The demo was just to reassure him he was getting a quality product. That was a clincher.
Well, big ups to you, girl. That was off the heezy for sheezy. K-Money?
Thank you, Zelda. And now let's
Hey,
get
Ian.
back to the fundamentals with trades.
Spritz of Bianca? That's true. Madden fan, huh? Is like, it's like you're being judged. It's like they're talking down to you. You're ashamed of all your hobbies, Thunder Slug? Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed, Thunder.
Okay, so one new copy of
ashamed.
Ninja Gaiden. Bet you're gonna try to beat this today, huh?
I usually like to buy a game when it's brand new, take it home and beat it. I usually buy my stuff over at Best Buy, but I figured I'd give you guys a try.
A possible big box convert?
Could be, Keith. Could be.
Oh, so you're new to Game Crazy. Do you know about our whole buy, play, trade thing?
No, what's that?
Well, it's really what we're all about. It sounds like you're the kind of guy who likes to beat a game as soon as you get it, so this is perfect for you. You could take all those games that you've already beaten, trade them.
Suspicious gamer face is the greatest thing I've seen all day. Hold on, how do we get back to that?
You want. All those games that you've already...
Suspicious, I love the, I do like to beat my games as soon as I get home. I'm considering...
Beaten, trade...
Lady.
Trade them in for credit for anything else that you want.
I mean, I could take the games I've got at home, bring them in, trade them in, and get new games for less?
That's right.
Well, I can't do that over at Best Buy. I'm definitely coming here to get all my games.
Great. Well, in that case, you're definitely going to need an MVP card.
MVP? Did I hear that right? Zelda, what's going on down there?
You heard it right, K-Dog. Gale is getting extremely jiggy with it by going for the MVP. Let's see what happens.
So what's the MVP card?
Well, the MVP card is our membership card, and it's made for hardcore gamers. It'll save you some serious cash.
How's that?
She's gonna have to do the math for him.
Well, you know all the old games that you have at home? You bring them in, and with an MVP card, you get 10% more value for your trade-ins, and then an additional 10% off anything that you want to buy in the store that's used.
Okay, so how much is that gonna run me?
Well, the MVP card is, it's about 20 bucks.
I don't know.
Well, look, you're a serious gamer, so you're already going to spend a lot of cash here. And this way, as an MVP, you can buy more and play more.
Well, that makes sense, but, I mean, it's 20 bucks.
We also have special deals every month that are exclusive for MVP customers, and we have exclusive game tournaments only for MVPs.
What kind of tournaments?
Actually, we have a Soul Calibur tournament coming up this weekend.
Soul Calibur? All right, you got me.
She clinches it with the term.
You got me.
Is psyched about Game Crazy.
Sign me up.
Suspicious gamer face. Seen that many times. I bet you're gonna go home and beat this right away, huh? Gonna beat this today, are you? No one would ever speak like that. I mean, that was very, very fake. Fake and, yeah, pretty awful. Hey, Common. If someone tried to talk to me like that, I'd be like, shut the hell up. Give me the game right now. Shut up. Please shut up. Please stop. Please please treat me like a human being. We need some sort of a bait. Okay, maybe we need some bait. Good. Game crashed, but I was ready for it. We saved. 20 bucks. What's the play there? They're doing that to make you a regular customer, or to like hope you don't forget to cancel it, or they hope that they actually make a few extra bucks off that for people that aren't gonna actually take advantage of all the benefits. What are you, not a serious gamer? Well, I am a serious gamer. You got me. By your stench, I can tell you are. A Power Stone 2 tournament. It was a one-time $20 thing forever.
I glanced. No,
I thought it was $20 a year. At GameStop, it was like, was it $15 at GameStop? I mean, it was a good deal if you just bought like a few used games. Then you also got the magazine. I mean, GameStop definitely wasn't making money off of those. So I guess it was just like a customer loyalty thing. That was the play. Because they were not making money off those memberships at GameStop. Maybe something with the net? Wait, I thought I saw a hand.
I didn't want to fish.
Shut up, please stop. I own the store. Shut up, lady. Hey, Beetle. GameStop, I think it was $15. You got like a year of the magazine. And you got 10% off all used. Oh, it was to get you to buy used. Right. You'd get 10% off used, but they made a lot more than that 10%. So that was the play, right. You get a magazine, and then they want to lock you into buying used instead of new, where they make a lot more money off of used. Right. So if you bought like a $50 game used, $55, whatever it was, used games that were newer would be like, you know, $55, $50. If you bought those, they were making 20, $30, $20, $25 off of those. So taking off $5, they were still making more money than they were making on new. They were so right. That was the play, to get you to locked into buying used stuff. I need a fly. Fish, fly. I don't see any bait. Hey, Chase. So yeah, it is actually a good deal, but their goal was to still make more money from the used sales. Game Informer was the only reason you got the card. Yeah, like the magazine was good. Has anyone gotten the new magazine, the new Game Informer? They're doing that thing where
there was nothing else.
The new Game Informer website. They're doing that thing where if you're not a subscriber, you can't read the website, which I feel is not a good idea. Because any of those sites where like you have to subscribe to read the articles, I don't read those websites. But I'm interested in the new magazine. The only problem is like I don't need more shit sitting around. That's the problem. And I could just read the old magazines and read. I kind of want to get it, but I'm just gonna have a pile of magazines sitting around. Dr. Bo redeemed Muted Fart. Thanks for redeeming Muted Fart. Used GameStop to send sports cards to PSA for grading. Oh, they got a cards thing going on there now, right? Doomsday. I haven't been in a GameStop since a long time. I forget the last time I went. I went in there for I forget what the hell I went in there for. I'm pretty sure I walked in there and was like, what the shit? And just walked out. I looked at the shirts. I was like, nope. I don't remember what I went in there for. I think the last thing I bought at a GameStop was like really cheap Xbox 360, buy 2 get 1 free. Like I think I got the Assassin's Creeds 2, 3, and 4 for like, $5, $6, $7. Which probably was a bad choice because you can get this on PC, right? Just bought a bunch of used 360 games, something like that. Yeah, used game, you get $5 off, but they bought the game for $20 or $25, $30, and they're selling it to you for $25. So they're making $20 still. They're making more money off the used games. But a new game that you trade in, back when I worked there, was they'd give you $20 to $30 for like a brand new $60 game. Then they'd sell it for $55. You could get a bonus on your trade-in, but still, I wonder what the margin on a new game was. On a brand new game was. I don't know what a margin on like a $60 game is for them. Something like 10%, like they're probably only 10, 20. So they're making double off of used, maybe. I'm just guessing. It'd be funny if people caught on and met at the store and traded games. If you worked at the store, you were supposed to like ban people that tried to do that, Chase. Like if someone said, "Oh, I'll give you, $5 for this," they're only giving you $3. You were supposed to like kick them out of the store if that happened. Game Informer, said that miss no me go blame. Licky boom boom blah. They do trading cards, and yeah, that's probably a good choice. That's a good choice. Yeah, a lot of more physical stuff. I remember looking at the shirts. There were some good deals on shirts. I don't really wear I don't have any sense of fashion in any sense or form, any way, shape, or form. I don't know what the hell to do with this freaking kid. It's true. And put the magazines in. Yeah, it's true. I should open up a dentist's office. I got the magazines.
What you got there?
I didn't think the.
Step 1, get magazines. Step 2, open dentist's office.
What you got there?
I didn't think.
And be like, yeah, I'm a dentist. Sure. Let me look at those teeth. Looking good. Here, let me brush those up for you.
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid.
A PSP and 10 games. They gave you $40. In all fairness, I don't think trade-in values at GameStop were that bad, considering that a lot of shit would just sit around. It would give you about 50% of the value, which is what a lot of pawn shops do. They want to double their money, but if they gave you $50 for a $60 game and then it didn't sell, and then the price of the game went down in 2 months, they would immediately lose money. So they had to not give you, they had to try to double their money, kind of a thing, or they couldn't give you you can't, you'll lose your shirt. And then once a game is really old, then they have to give you it depends on their stock. If they had thousands of copies of 2-year, 3-year-old a Madden game, then they have to give you 10 cents for it. They're not selling it. It just sits around. The fact that they give you anything for it is still, like, pretty decent. But, yeah, I mean, if you really want to get money for your games, you sell them on eBay. It's like, it's not, I don't think it's that they were greedy, it's just that, you know, the things weren't guaranteed to sell. And you could also get the bonuses and stuff. I never saw it as that bad, though. Like, when you go and you trade your game into GameStop, and they only give you $1 or $2, it feels bad, but you don't realize, like, oh, we've got, you know, tens of thousands of these unsold. We used to have, like, rows and rows of, like, old NHL, old sports games in the back, and people would ask, oh, why am I only getting 10 cents for it? It's because no one wants to buy this. We shouldn't even give you 10 cents for it. We should tell you we're not taking it at all. Or why am I only getting $1 for this, or $1.50? Well, it's because it sells for $5 used and no one wants to buy it. No one wants to buy that. It's like kind of like the business. I mean, maybe they could have given you a little more, sure, but it was all just because of I don't know, that's how that works. You're gonna sell shit to a pawn shop. You know, they might not sell it, so they got to factor that in. It might sit around for a while. It takes up space. So many things in one pre-internet place. They got the old GameStops. GameStop was pretty good. Like, you know, PS4 era, I guess, is where it started to become kind of crappy.
I wasn't going to risk further.
I mean, I worked there when they still had retro stuff. Well, kind of. I guess I worked there when they still had like 32-bit. They had 32-bit and forward. They still had Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, PS1, N64. I don't think they had Super Nintendo when I worked there. That was a pretty good time. They had a ton of different stuff in one place. And then as they slowly started clearing the old stuff out, it just was like the stores became worse and worse. Sound like I watch a lot of Pawn Stars. I do like that show. Get around online article paywalls with block. Yeah, some sites you can get around it, but I think Game Informer doesn't let you. You had a tower of Madden 07 in the back. You thought it was going to collapse on you and crush your body. Yeah. The whole back room would just be full. It was all sports games. The same thing with Comics Clue. You got 40,
2 bells and
but it'll sit. Yeah, comics. I don't know what the hell to do with my comics. My old comics. I've kind of decided that I'll just try to keep them, and if I need to get rid of them, whatever, I'll just whatever I can get for them or give them away or something. It's a lot of work to try to sell them individually, and it's tough to sell comics now, I assume.
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay there as far as I was concerned.
Yeah, sports games, a lot of sports games at the thrift store, Thunderslug. You find PS1 Madden, that's fun. Those old PS1 Maddens are actually good. That's the one I always say. There's like the last Madden on PS1. It has all this cool stuff. Like it has like unlockables. Like you can unlock like Egypt Stadium, and you can unlock like cool like crazy stuff in it. And now I think that stuff is all like, you know, you have to pay money to open packs. It was like you opened packs, but before the DLC era, and it was actually fun. I don't know what to do. Sorry for yelling.
That looked like that's...
Yeah, people try to sell old games online and their old sports game shows. Yeah, it's hard to sell that stuff. This shows in the back straining as you put another copy of NBA 2K6. Is this the one where it's gonna fall and crush me to death? I was crushed to death by a shelf of NBA 2K6.
I wasn't going...
What do we do? You got $80 for your PS4. You sell it for $150. Yeah, I mean... If you want to sell something, you don't sell it to a pawn shop. You try to sell it yourself online. The advantage of selling something to a GameStop or a pawn shop or whatever the hell is that they do all the work for you. They give you less money, but it's guaranteed money. And you don't have to like ship it. You don't have to worry about getting ripped off. You don't have to worry about theft or storage or whatever else.
I wasn't going anywhere in that boat without Rio to sail her.
I tried giving him everything. I feel like I need to make like
Not such
a fly fishing thing. The reflector. The reflector. The detector.
That would.
I might need to look it up. I'm pretty stuck, and I'm just sitting here stuck like an idiot over here. But I don't want to look it up because real gamers don't look things up. Can you repurpose the 10-cent games? Yeah, mod or reburn them? Or just melt them down. Melt them down and make a big pile of sludge. Yeah, melt them down. They almost pay to get rid of them, yeah. Toxic waste. Use an auction site for comics and games? Someone sold a sealed copy of Def Jam for $1,800. For real though? Yeah, sometimes it's like fake listings, but I would believe it. You never. Sometimes people get crazy stuff for things that aren't worth it. Do I talk to this girl? Maybe I'm supposed to talk to her. I think. Because I talked to the boy, now I got to talk to the girl, probably.
There were several things.
No. Give her... put the feather... Okay, put the feather in the pen holder. Because this seems to do something.
Before you... I've put the feather...
Don't you want to stick...
For the last...
That's your work.
Okay, feather back in here. I'm going to save. Right. Like selling something, having an online listing can cost money. It's a pain. You just take the money. It's take the money and run. And not have to worry about, you know, finding a customer. That's why I have a bunch of stuff I want to sell, but I don't feel like dealing with doing that. Doing all that. It's like kind of annoying. Something with this. You can take the quill back. The statue. Statue on the... Just look at...
desk had...
Just look at the chart. Look at the quill.
One of those...
We got a shadow.
The desk had...
We got a shadow right here.
The desk.
We got a shadow. Put the theodolite over here. Hey, Steve Machine, you remember what to do? I'm not sure if I want a hint yet. I don't know. You can hang a PS1 game from your rearview mirror that stops the cops from radar working on you. And they can't search you for drugs? Oh, nice. I'm going to try that out. Thank you for the tip. Because I hate when cops pull me over and take all of my drugs that I have hidden inside the wheel well. I hate when that happens. Use this on the desk. Jewel cases. You could sell the jewel case. Sealed games, you never know. You never know what someone will go crazy for. I guess I'll look it up. I'm kind of stuck here. Let's get a hint. I'm kind of stuck. I guess I'll look it up. I don't really feel like looking it up, but I guess I will. Take the quill pen, take the chart, take the lantern. Go to the beach and talk to Rio. She wants a conch shell. Okay, we need a conch shell. But he'll only trade it for good bait. Pick up the feather shard. Oh, you give the quill to the cat? Okay. Quill to the cat? Okay, that makes sense somehow. I know something with the cat. I give this to the cat? What is it? How does that make sense? Let me see. I mean, I know cats like feathers.
The cat made short work of the feather, tearing it into a blizzard of small pieces.
Wait. He shredded it. Feather shards? Okay, that's bad. That's a bad puzzle. That doesn't make sense. Feather shards? You to have the cat shred it?
The quill had been torn into small pieces.
That's dumb. You should just be able to give him the quill. That's kind of dumb. If they're gonna do something crazy like that, they should be like, oh, the feather's too big. You gotta shred it first, man. And then you learn to use it on the cat. That's kind of a bad puzzle. Def Jam Icon is an insult to the series. I never played them, but they look cool. Yeah, retro games went kind of crazy during the COVID. Lots of collector stuff did.
What you got there?
Hey, this is just what you need to make a fly.
That kind of sucked. That puzzle kind of sucked.
Thanks. Let's hope them tigerfish hungry. A deal's a deal. Here's a conch.
Like, you could use your human hands to do that. Should have just been the feather, or they should have added another clue to that puzzle. That was dumb. Game is still cool though. Hey Jeffrey. To shreds. Big cat. Big the cat. Grape soda. That's True Thunder Slug. How'd you figure out the cat thing? Well, like, we didn't... It needs to give you another clue, like, to tell you, oh, that the feather is not good enough. I don't really understand why the cat had to shred it by going like that. All of a sudden it's like perfect, but it wasn't before. I don't really understand. Okay. But we got what we need.
Here, I've got a conch.
Icon was funny, they just dance.
No.
Oh, really?
Aunt Frost told me never to take presents from strange men.
I'm not a strange man.
Then why are you called Jaws? Jaws? That's a stupid name.
I'm not called... Look, conch, pretty. Swap for the cross, yes or no?
Conch pretty.
Right, this thing's going out the window.
Okay, we'll do swapsies.
Swapsies! Conch for the cross? Kind of a crazy trade also. She really liked conch shells. Now we probably put that in there. Alright. That was one of the weaker puzzles in the game. One of the weaker puzzles, one of the dumber, weaker puzzles. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 5 seconds. It only takes me 5 seconds. How many poop decks? 80. 80 poop decks. So they dance in the icon? They removed the wrestling and put in a new fighting style. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I thought the Def Jam games were good. That one was messed up.
The pawn shop owner dumped it.
Wow. What happened? Da Vinci Code retrograde Tom. What happened there? What happened there? It went to like an old... Oh, I accidentally went in the search bar, I see. Okay. All my searches.
This isn't Brad.
My searches are funny. Alright, be right back.
Dragon Quest 6幻の大地12月9日発売 X デュアルスクリーン搭載アクションバトルスーパーファミコンドラゴンボール Z スーパー武闘伝バトルへデュアルスクリーン搭載アクションバトルスーパーファミコンドラゴンボール Z スーパー武闘伝バトルアクションファイナルタイプスーパーファミコンドラゴンボール Z スーパー武闘伝2発動バトルアクションファイナルタイプスーパーファミコンドラゴンボール Z スーパー武闘伝2 12月17日発売バトルアクションファイナルタイプスーパーファミコンドラゴンボール Z スーパー武闘伝2発動
ドラゴンクエストよりすごいドラゴンクエストできました愛がある冒険がある人生があるドラゴンクエスト5天空の花嫁 Annex
Huh? Oh, it's a whole bunch of Dragon Quest commercials? Alright, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom. I had to pee-pee. I had to pee-pee. Alright, now we get the cross. We put the cross here. Hell yeah.
Ketch's cross slipped snugly into the pen holder.
Oh yeah.
Before you ask,
you're damn right it did.
I've put your cross in this little hole in the desk.
Why?
Impulse mainly, with a dash of irrational intuition.
Silly. Only women have
Hello,
intuition.
Heat Legend.
The lantern cast a strong light over the desktop. The light cast a shadow of the cross. And the shadow fell precisely over a small, unnamed island shaped like a skull.
Monkey Island. You got Biscoff cheesecake. Biscoffs are good, yeah. I had never had a
That must
Biscoff
be
cookie.
it. Ketch's Treasure Island.
Uh-oh. That's Zombie Island. It's a bad place.
Zombie.
No kidding? Well, bad place or not, that's my next port of call.
Can I come too?
The hell you can.
I never get to leave the house.
Well, but, oh, sorry, little girl. I had never had a Biscoff before, like, March of this year. In my whole life. And they're actually good. I actually like them. I normally don't like store-bought, store-brand cookies. You know, cookies you buy on the shelf or whatever. They're actually good. I really like the Biscoff. I had them on the plane. They give them to you on planes now. I was like, oh shit, hell yeah, give me those cookies. Hook me up. Yeah, Biscoff cookies are good. Yeah, a cheesecake crust made from Biscoff cookies. That sounds great. I'll take some of that. Seen the Zelda commercial where they dance like a Michael Jackson video? I think so. Yeah. I think we saw that. How do we leave? You're having a good time with your pals here, Heat Legend? Me too. I'm having a good time with your pals. Whenever you fly, yeah. I got them on the plane, yeah. Has George used the panties? You can use them for this kid, I think. I think we've used them. Yeah, I forget exactly how.
Anywhere in that boat without...
Oh, we gotta convince Rio to go. I think we did, Zeotep.
Would you take me to, Zombie Island?
They're from Belgium.
This weather? You're madman.
The rain will keep the zombies indoors.
No zombies.
Just say I did meet a zombie. What would you do?
There ain't no zombies on Zombie Island. At least, not anymore.
Zombie Island.
Not.
Good.
And no zombies. Oh.
Not anymore.
You still want to go?
I guess.
Oh.
I ain't had no luck with them tiger fish. And with the mood my sister is in, I'll be safer with the zombies.
My sister. You got a box of double chocolate muffins? Let's do it, Sergey. Let's go. You had plantain chips on a recent flight, and the guy kept looking at you, wondering why you looked down your shirt. You were covered in plantain crumbs. Oh, that happens to me all the time. When I'm snacking, oh my god, look at this beautiful boat. Oh, cartoon time. Oh, why he fall? Oh, that was the guy. That was the guy who we pissed off. The in-game pixel sprite animations in this are great. These cartoon animations are not as good. This stuff is good. The actual hand-drawn cartoons, like, there's lower quality in this one on that. But we still got, look at that. That's beautiful stuff right there. Look, he's shaking off his shoes.
So,
that's good shit.
Zombie Island.
That's good shit, man.
I'd been expecting something more sinister.
It's good stuff.
Come on, Rio. Let's find that treasure.
No, thanks.
I love the adventure.
Right here.
Oh, come on. You said yourself there's no zombies left.
Yeah, but that was while there was a big pile of seawater between
Tony
me
Soprano.
and this place. All me have now is this little bit between the boat and the shore, and I'm hanging onto it.
Yeah. I love the adventure we're on. We have so many different little scenes. We're going back and forth between Nico and George now. I really like this game. When I'm snacking, Heat Legend, yeah, I got a problem with that too. When I'm snacking, yeah, sometimes I'll look down and be like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck did this get all over? What the hell's going on here? I don't know. When I'm snacking, all I think about is getting that snack on. I don't think about being neat and clean. I go savage. I go savage when I'm snacking.
But it was my luck.
I'm trying to be better about that. We got a lucky piece of coal.
How far away is
that's the coal
from here?
That's funny. That's the coal that we shot. What if you don't shoot the coal? That's the coal that we shot from the other island with the rubber tube.
Miles?
10 miles.
That catapult must have been a lot more powerful than I thought.
Oh, I wonder if you always get a piece of coal. Or maybe if you can leave it in your inventory, right? But if you shoot it, you get a little Easter egg scene here, maybe? That's funny. We shot the coal 10 miles. That's silly. Licking the plantain dust off your fingers. Oh, I try not to do that in public. The guy in 5C is getting crumbs all over. When you're in the snack zone, yeah, snacks. I love snacks. Oh, yeah. I love the snacks.
The cliff
cookies.
stopped me getting off the beach.
Cookies. Chips. Cheetos. You getting that? That's going all over my shirt. You ask for no ice with your ginger ale. You go no ice.
The cliff was steep.
That you can't you need room temperature.
And I couldn't find any.
Room temperature. You don't want ice. That'll slow down. That'll change the taste of the snack. So we got to find a stone here.
It was too high.
Too high. What do we got? Maybe we got to convince Homie to do something. Can we go over here?
The sea looked inviting, but I was here to do a job.
The game's doing what I like about a lot of that other puzzle games do, where it's just one scene, not a lot of interactions, and you got to figure out the puzzle. That's when those puzzles are done well. When these kind of puzzles are done well, they're the best.
Warm Caribbean.
They're the best kind of adventure game puzzles. That's why I like Cocktail Vision, because they always give you like, a lot of times they give you one scene, not a lot of interaction, and they make very, very complex puzzles out of them. Revolution is kind of
too high.
Trying their hand at that in this game. The first game was mostly like a dialogue. It wasn't a lot of inventory puzzles, or it wasn't a very hard game puzzle-wise. More of like a fun adventure.
It was too high.
You talk to a lot of wacky characters.
It was Rio waiting patiently in his fishing boat.
Yeah, this one's good. I'm looking forward to trying 3 and 4 again, the 3D ones. Because I remember liking those. And I remember liking chat because I'm with you today, and how could I forget? The hardest thing for you to eat is soup. I try to be really careful with soup. And whenever I'm done with soup, inevitably there's always a little bit here or there, and I'm like, how the hell did it get over there?
That Emily sure asks a lot of questions.
Reset, man. This whole Emily business just isn't funny.
Look, we're obviously at cross purposes here.
No.
I'm talking about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, and so am I. She was my friend. Her aunts hated it, but we did move together, you know. She used to be real keen at hide and seek. It could take hours to find her. One time, the last time, it took days. She must have shouted and screamed herself hoarse, but there was nobody to hear her.
She shouted at a horse?
Captain Ketch's old sea chest. The only way to open it was from the outside.
Suddenly, I didn't feel so good. We never exchanged another word about Emily Ketch.
Wait, she was in there the whole time? What? Yeah, Pepperoni, I don't know. Somehow Soup just slips over there, gets across the room. He's wearing jorts. No, I think those are khakis. They might be like, yeah, light colored. They might be jorts, yeah. They might be, cuffed jorts.
There was nothing.
You're right, they might be cuffed jorts. We gotta get up here? Cliff? Like the cliff?
The cliff was steep. Too steep to climb without handholds.
Okay, maybe we need some handholds.
And I couldn't find any.
Maybe we gotta make some. The dart. The reflector. The coal. The coal? Maybe I need to find a handhold. The rock outcrop, you can't climb up there. Hey, time slip, thanks for the Dorito.
It was too high. I couldn't get up there.
You had some restraint. Other people asked for 2 bags of plantain chips? Whoa. Yeah, you weren't at fault there, Heath. That was their fault. Something in the ground? Something in the sea over here?
Looked in
something in the sea over here?
The warm Caribbean.
Oh, the warm Caribbean. Not having boobs is a snack advantage. The crumbs go to your lap. That's true. Boobs could be like a crumb catcher. That's true. Good point. Being a man is so tough.
The sea...
Divorce sometimes. Really is. We don't have a natural crumb catcher. Yeah. Being a man is hard. So hard. It's tough. Tough and rough with my afro puff.
Rio's boat was strewn with fishing nets and tackle.
It's implied she's dead. Yeah. That's what I caught too, Vanat. Is she actually like a zombie? Is she a zombie or something? Right. It is implied that she's actually dead, and we saw some kind of a ghost. We saw some kind of a ghost dad. Yeah. Crumbs are woke, are they now, Mark? Us men's have it real tough. Maybe the Theodolite. Yo, get out here. Theodolite? Do I gotta climb up here?
The outcrop was about...
And he says he can't climb up. Is there a pixel hunt? What do I have? The statue. The statue could maybe make a handhold. Or I gotta get him out. Get him out with these underwear. Get out here. Like, help me up.
There?
I didn't think...
Something you'd help me up with.
What you've got?
I didn't think the kid...
Something that would have him help me up. I don't think...
What you've got
I don't
there?
think he's gonna...
I didn't think the kid...
help me up with any of this crap. Oh, are we trying to climb up? Can we just go over here? Can we just go over here? No? Can we can't go over here? Can you save to make sure that we're... George Beach.
The cliff stopped me getting off the beach.
The beach. Get back in the boat.
I was quite happy. It was the boat.
And we can't talk to him. Damn. The dart? Okay, the dart on the cliff. Okay, the dart on the outcrop. Okay, let's try everything. This on the cliff. This on the outcrop. Okay? This on the cliff. Okay, this on the outcrop. Okay, we've given up trying to solve a puzzle. Now we're just trying to find the solution. We're not solving it. We're just trying to find the solution. Could be a pixel hunt. Is there something that looks like I can mouse over it? I would think I would try to get up to the outcrop first. An outcrop. All right, I'm trying the underwear on that. The underwear on the wall. Nice crumb catchers you got there. Oh, you could say that to somebody. Yeah, great. Yeah. All right, this on the boat. Maybe I gotta like sink the boat. Let's try using everything on the boat now. If that's not it, then we've got ourselves a quandary. A quandary farm. A boat and a stone. All right, let's try using everything on Rio.
What you got there?
I didn't think the
Okay, doesn't want that. How about this? How about this, Rio?
What you got there?
I didn't think the
Nope,
kid
he
would be...
doesn't want that.
What you got there?
I didn't think...
He doesn't want that statue, the reflector.
What you got there?
I didn't think...
Doesn't want the reflector, the article.
What you got there?
I didn't think
Maybe
the
I have
kid...
to use an item on another item.
I'd better think that... Nope. I'd better
I would think like the theodolite kind of makes a little bit of sense.
That was...
What did I try? The theodolite.
What you got?
I didn't think that...
He's not interested.
What you got?
I didn't think that...
I tried everything on everything. Okay, so that means that I need to discover something new, which we did, which is talking to Rio about...
Could I borrow your net?
Oh.
Yeah, man, no problem.
There we go. There was a net in the boat. And when we looked in the boat, there we go. When we looked in the...
I'm catching some fish?
Nope. I'm after a big rock.
There we go. I guess when we looked in the boat, he said, oh, there's a net in there. Okay, now we use the net to climb. I'm gonna rip your net up. A real quandary. Wee, yay.
Well, here I go. Wish me luck, Rio.
Good luck, George. Watch out for the Walking Dead.
Alright, now how do we get this thing? Get up there.
I stumbled down dark stairwells for what seemed like forever, until suddenly I found myself, wow,
Subway?
in an abandoned London Underground station. This place must have been closed down decades ago.
This is the underground. UG. We in the UG. Turn that back on. Okay. We in the UG. Coin reject slot. You always got to check the coin reject slot. It's always a tiny pixel hunt in an adventure game.
The cup was empty.
Always check the coin reject slot. Don't just say, oh, it's a vending machine. Coin slot. Check that too.
The slot was much too thin for my finger.
In a vending machine, you gotta check the you gotta pixel hunt. Vending slot.
The tray was empty.
You're probably gonna have to do something with that. Something that'll go in there. Let's shove the hair clip in the coin slot. Let's go. Let's jimmy this thing. Yeah, there we go. Jimmy it. Chocolate? Is that chocolate? Let's get a little chocolate bar.
I pushed the hair clip into the slot and whatever was stuck there disappeared into the machine.
Alright, now get a coin out of there. Hair clip in the slot. Beautiful.
I
Beautiful.
pulled out an old English penny.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful vending machine puzzle.
It was an old English penny coin. On one side was Britannia, managing to look both virginal and matronly. On the other was the head of King George VI, looking much the same.
Alright, put that in the coin slot. Now we're gonna get a little chocolate. Or no. Hit a little
An
thing.
ancient bar of chocolate dropped into the tray at the bottom of the machine. And as a special bonus, the penny dropped through to the reject bucket.
Oh, the old vending machines were the best. So easy to get free stuff. So we got the penny back. And we got a little chocolate. We'll give it to Heat Legend. We'll get it all over his hands and shirt and mouth, and he won't use a napkin.
It was a poster advertising holidays in Scotland.
Scotland. You think a guy named Scott lives there? I don't. Annette was in the boat? A net, not Annette, a person. Why does the Metro map mention major and minor stops? It's musical. It's a very musical station. Ticket machine. Tickets, please.
The
Tickets,
machine
please.
looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago.
You have abandoned stations like this, Sly Guy? Yeah, an abandoned subway station in an adventure game is always great. Always great. We got it. We have already done this vending machine puzzle, and we haven't even gotten started, practically.
I'd probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers. Or worse.
A subway station in an adventure game is always a good time. The Dig has one. The Dig has them. That's kind of like subway stations. You know, Mist has them. What else has a subway station? Other games have them too. Winner, winner. Winner, winner. Chocolate dinner. Scott's Land. Right, you think Scott lives there? I'm just kind of wondering if he does.
It was an old ticket machine.
I'm kind of wondering if Scott maybe lives there, but I'm not totally sure if he does or not. You think there is Steve Machine?
The penny was too large to fit into the slot.
We need a tiny little thing. How about we Jimmy hack it?
I didn't want to get the hair grip jammed in the slot.
Final Fight has a subway? That's not an adventure game. Adventure games only. Adventure games only! Max Payne has them, but adventure games only. Subway station is better than sewer? Uh-oh. Here comes the choo-choo. I hear a choo-choo. Alright, something tiny to go in the ticket machine. Oh, what the? Wait, a ghost? Wait, what the? Is that a joke? Wait, how is... Okay, there's just all of a sudden a ghost? Now ghosts are real? That's funny. I mean, we did see... We saw supernatural stuff at the very end of 1, right? You don't see anything supernatural, and then all of a sudden there's just a ghost?
The ghost didn't seem threatening in any way.
Wait, so Nico is seeing a ghost for the first time, and she's just like, ah, that ghost, that's a totally friendly ghost. No, like, mention of, like, holy shit, there's a ghost? That's very weird.
The ghost obviously didn't want to talk. Perhaps it was shy.
That's very, very weird that they would just have a ghost. Like, there hasn't been anything supernatural other than what they saw at the end of 1, right? Like, with the electricity going in that person's body. There was no, like, zombies or anything in the first game. There was nothing supernatural in this one. There was supernatural concepts. Now, all of a sudden, they're just throwing a ghost. Oh, 3D train. Oh, she jumped at it. Now we're just seeing a ghost, and Nico doesn't even say anything? Like, what's that, a ghost? I mean, she would probably believe in it because she saw supernatural stuff at the end of the first game, but... It's kind of weird that they just have a ghost there. I wonder who it's the ghost with the most.
The machine wasn't about to weigh me for nothing.
If it is the ghost with the most, that would be pretty neat. I think that would be pretty neat. I'm guessing it would be neat, and I'm thinking it would be. Penny, for your thoughts?
I put the old penny into the slot. The needle twitched rustily, and the machine spat out a card.
Here's a card. Spat out a card. Yo, Beard, how you doing? A Final Fight adventure game? Yo, I'd play that all day long. With Hager and Guy. I mean Cody. Cody stabbing people. That'd be sick. I'd play a Final Fight adventure game.
The machine wasn't about...
Alright, so now we have a card.
The weight was in Imperial unit. The card also had my fortune on it. A family quarrel will turn out to your advantage.
Oh, Silent Hill has Subway. Yeah. Oh, Emily Ketch is a ghost. It's just weird that they don't even have Nico go like, what's that? Who's that? Like, she should at least... if I saw a ghost, I'd be like, what is that? I would kind of be scared. I'd probably run away. Do we put this in the ticket machine? No, we don't. Okay, I didn't know if we did. Yeah, they made it seem like she was dead. Can I talk to give the ghost a little chocolates? Oh, thank you, Arrogin. Thank you for the clip about the snack zone. The ghost is part of an Easter egg. Oh, is it an Easter egg? Okay. I can't wait for Easter. Next year. Go a little bit more. Oh, is it just part of an Easter egg?
The ghost didn't seem threatening.
Is it from, like, Beneath the Steel Sky or something like that? It's another one I need to play again. Give a ghost some chocolate.
The ghost, obvious.
The ghost didn't want to converse avec moi. Yeah, she's startled by the train. She's not startled by the ghost. What are you doing?
The machine.
She's startled by the train, not the ghost.
The date on the poster was before I was born.
Yeah, there's just ghosts all over. The French are used to ghosts.
Just like the modern one.
Alright, so we got a cupboard.
A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
A latch lock. Do we use the ticket to, like, flip it up? Yeah. Very good puzzle. Very good.
The card just bent when I tried to force it down the edge of the cupboard door.
Okay, this is a very good puzzle. How about we mix it with the clip then? Some very, very good puzzles in this subway. The dagger. Same thing we used earlier. Yeah, let's go. Is that gonna work? Or too thick?
The blade of the dagger just fitted between the door and the soft wood frame.
The
door gave slightly, and then held firm.
Gave slightly.
My fingers were too big.
Slightly, huh? So that didn't work.
A latch lock.
A latch lock. So I need something a little bit thicker.
Come on, Cola.
Come on, Cola. Cut the chocolate. Cut the cheese.
That was no
chocolate. Eat some chocolate.
No.
No.
There was nothing.
I don't. In the crack.
The blade of the dagger was too thick to get into the narrow crack.
How about the hair clip in the crack?
The hair grip was too thick.
That's too thick to fit in the crack, but this doesn't work in the crack.
I don't think
something with the chocolate.
It was a very old bar of chocolate with a row of boys pictured on the wrapper.
A row of boys? Put the chocolate in the crack? Put the chocolate in my butt crack. In my crack. Probably something with the ticket machine. Put the bar of chocolate in my crack. Haggard guy going around solving puzzles. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick, Beard. The best knife to stab a punk with. Yeah. I can't stab with that knife. It won't make them bleed enough. Or the train's the ghost. Oh my god, we're in the adventure zone. I mean, it says retro zone, but I'm pretty sure we're in the adventure zone. We're also in the Marvel zone. If you want to support the stream by playing a game, download this game, Marvel Strike Force, onto your phone. And then if you get like levels 1, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, or 60 before September 9th, then you have supported the stream. And you will feel that your smiles will be bigger, wider, more fulfilling. Oh, we can go over here, okay. Whoa, this is an Easter egg. It is.
Is that you?
It is Beneath the Steel Sky.
Oh, I remember you now. Hey, listen. Don't go near that hole.
Yeah,
Nobody
the
tells
hole.
Robert Foster what to do, lady.
You don't understand. I've played this game before.
Right.
There's something horrible in that hole. Some beast with tentacles.
You're nuts.
Is it the same voice? Oh, it's amazing pixel art. Oh.
They don't make animations like that anymore.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. We got the Easter egg. That's Beneath the Steel Sky. That's one of Revolution's other games. It's really good. It was before Broken Sword. Classic adventure game. Really good game. You need to play that again. It's been a while. We'll put that on our ranking list eventually. Cool. So I somehow got the Easter egg. You click on the ghost.
Probably break.
You click on the ghost and you click over here. That's a scene from that game. That's a scene from that game. I guess that can happen in that game. I guess that game has deaths. It's been a while. I don't really remember. And then I also can play Beyond a Steel Sky, which I've never played. And then I can also be happy every day. You beat the fudge. You're not hurting the fudge. Good. Sky Commerce good. Doesn't unlock until you hand the ghost the chocolate. Oh! I might have, like, known about that subconsciously. Okay. I definitely saw that last time I played this. So I may have, am I supposed to try to talk to the ghost?
The ghost.
I may have known about that subconsciously. Let's see if we can do anything with the ticket machine. And then maybe that's why I did that.
The blade was...
I don't know, are we doing anything with this?
I didn't want to get...
Anything here? No, monsieur, monsieur. No, monsieur. Monsire. No, monsire. You don't remember this Easter egg, Max? I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to make you feel better about not remembering something? I don't want anyone in my chat to feel bad about anything.
I don't
ever.
think so.
Except for
Come
watching
on,
their perverted, sick animes.
That won't do. No, that's right.
Repost. I'm repost. You remember the ghost talking? Yeah. Is that ghost from that game? I can't remember if that ghost is from the game. Can you die? I mean, Broken Sword does have deaths. I wonder if you can die. Oh, here we go. I wonder if you can die here. If I, like, go into the tunnel, can Nico get hit by a subway car?
It was too dangerous.
That'd be sick.
I remembered what always happened to Wile E. Coyote when he did that.
I think every character... I think every voice in every game should be a French accent.
A warning sign saying high voltage.
Don't you think every character in every game should just be English with a French accent? It's like the best way to hear English. And Australian. Every voice actor in animation games should just be Australian and French. Australian accent and French accents. Those are the best accents. The weighing machine, huh? Something else. Something with this card. Why did we get this?
It was the small card.
Why did we get this? The crack. This didn't work on the crack. That doesn't work, right? Oh.
I remembered my student day. A wiggle with the thick card between the frame and the lock, and the latch lifted.
You had to do the dagger and then the card, or because why didn't the card work before? But either way, we got it. Maybe I didn't click in the right spot before, even though she did stick the card in there. Button. What's the button do? Oh, does that change the signal to red? Okay. You don't have to turn on the red. I don't really think that's how it works, but maybe. Now they're stopping at some random place. Are we getting on?
The train was my ride out of there. I could worry about not having a ticket when I got to the docks.
Oh, wait. So, oh, she was lost here? She was trying to get to the docks and she was just lost? Wait, so she wasn't... Okay. The whole reason of us doing that was because she was lost? That's hilarious, if I'm understanding it right. She had to figure out how to take the subway? She couldn't figure out how to get to the docks? Oh, George was climbing. Luckily, George didn't die there. This part's great where you're going back and forth. Going back and forth between these two sections, this is very good. An exit. I guess we just... Oh, there are two exits? Two exits, okay. We got two areas. Let's do this one first. BS1 Nico has the better accent. Yeah, her voice is good in this one, too. Her voice is fine here, too. Is this a maze? Branch.
If I jumped, I could just about reach the branch.
Do it.
It was a stout, overhanging branch.
Okay, we have a branch. The net on the branch? No? Throw the coal at it? It's just funny how adventure games put like a branch. And like there's probably plenty of branches in these woods that George can get to, but it just puts a branch above your head and makes it into a foe to defeat. What's that? Oh, a boar.
The path was blocked by an ugly and extremely dangerous-looking boar.
Okay, I wonder if this can kill us. We've seen a couple deaths. There's only been 2 deaths so far. There was the spider jumping on your face and getting shot to death by the Pablo. Those are the only deaths I've seen. I wonder if you can die here. You go over to the boar. Looks like a tiny elephant. A boar. Or either catch it with a net. Doesn't look like it kills us. Use that on the boar, the net. Yeah? Yeah, we net it up? Or is this going to kill us? I have a feeling this is going to kill us. Oh, it didn't work. We gotta lure it in somehow. The net with the red, the net, the poison dart. Poison dart on the boar.
I couldn't get close enough to stick the dart in him.
The reflector. on the board. The reflector on the net to like lure him in. Maybe the stick is needed. Right, let me go try the other spot. They changed her voice actress. So they did change her voice actress in every game, Bardbone. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. In the German version, it was the same actress. Okay. But then she passed away before 5. Oh. I wonder why they changed her voice in every game in English. The English version. All these branches, no Michelle Branch, you're everywhere to me. That's Michelle Branch, right? When I close my eyes, it's you I see. Isn't that Michelle Branch?
Nothing, I mean nothing, would possess me to step into that swamp.
Looks like there's going to be an ad on Twitch. We might have to... I'll stand up. And it looks like an ad's going to play on Twitch. So let's go and let's watch this. Let's take a little break.
Super Famicom Dragon Quest 3そして伝説へ12月6日発売エニックス
シナリオ、サウンド、グラフィック、すべてがスーパーファミコンでパワーアップ。目を開けて夢を見よ。ドラゴンクエスト1、2、12月18日新発売。エニックス。
スーパーファミコンドラゴンボール Z スーパー武闘伝3 9月29日発売。スーパーファミコンドラゴンボール Z スーパー武闘伝3セイタン。
スーパーファミコンにダンジョンが出現する。行く手に潜む危険に対し常に準備を怠るな。数々の仕掛けや罠が続々と現れるモンスター。ゲームと呼ぶにはあまりにもリアルな経験が待っている。ダンジョンマスター。
アメリカンニューヒーローがついに日本にカモン。グルービーなジムが暴れまくるスクロールアクション。Earthworm Jim Get カモン。今年はこれだ。スーパーファミコン J リーグエキサイトステージ95。疲れた。
What do we got here? What's this game? Mazinga? Whoa, why'd that robot roar? Oh, Gundam Super Robot Tyson? What was that? I've never seen a robot roar like that. Bon Presto, I think I was about to say. Oh, these are some sick ads. The Super Famicom ads are pretty sick. Dungeon Master? Oh, there was a Japanese Dungeon Master ad? I got some strawberries. I've been eating stuff lately that would probably piss off the people that don't like that I eat healthy. I started eating broccoli, raw broccoli. Raw broccoli. Because I needed like an easy vegetable snack. I don't think I was eating enough vegetables. So I'm trying to come up with like easy vegetable snacks that I can just like leave in the fridge or something. And what I came up with is raw broccoli. I've been eating raw broccoli. But I was dipping it in hot sauce at least.
What the?
Oh, what is this?
Steady, guy. It's just a monkey.
Monkey. Right now I'm eating strawberries, but I considered getting out the raw broccoli, and I might get it out later. Some reeds. I like the taste of raw broccoli. Tastes good. Kind of sweet. Oh, we got a reed. Raw broccoli's kind of sweet.
It was a short.
So don't tell anyone.
One reed was enough.
Oh, can we die here? To like monkeys or something? What happens if we go back here? Berry boys, here we go. Yeah, my broccoli fart boy, Slim Savage. That's why we got that alert. Hey, gingivitis. Well, now I'm eating strawberries. People don't normally get mad at the eating of strawberries, the consumption of strawberries. But if some of these people heard that I eat the raw broccoli, they'd probably lose their minds. Frozen broccoli. Oh, that's back here. I do eat frozen broccoli, but I use that for my meal prep. For my meal prep, I get the frozen broccoli, and then when I'm prepping, I just put the frozen broccoli in there, and it thaws in the fridge, and then when I heat up the food, it's just like cooked broccoli. That's like a little trick, actually. If you want to, you know, add a vegetable to your meals, you meal prep something that's in the fridge, get frozen broccoli, you put it in the container, it thaws in the fridge, you know, in less than a day. And then you just heat up your meal with whatever else is in there, and there you go. You don't have to worry about cooking it or anything like that. It works perfectly.
Tommy's a broccoli fart boy.
Thank you, Slim Savage. It works perfectly. You can do that with any frozen vegetable, really, but some frozen vegetables will release more moisture into your meal prep than others. Broccoli doesn't. The soybeans, I do that with the soybeans too. That's like a good sort of proteiny type of thing to add to a meal prepped meal. That's really good. If you do it with like certain vegetables, you get a lot of water in there, so you got to be careful with that. Can we go in the swamp? So do we like lay the...
I'd seen it done in movies. The hero eludes his foe by hiding underwater, breathing through a hollow reed until it's safe to come out. I was glad I didn't have a foe to elude.
Reed Richards. Daryl Strawberry over here. El Coco, this gives you flashback anxiety. Had a hard time passing it.
That is...
Okay, so I'm trying to pass... Can I go over here? We're trying to get across this swamp. Oh, there's a weird... Oh, are we getting, If this was Sierra, we'd already have, mosquito disease. Broccoli crunch is good. It's kind of good. Raw broccoli's kind of good. It's kind of a little sweet. It's got a nice little... Got a nice little flavor. Oh, we can go over here. Alright. If we're doing this, I feel like I should go back and try my idea first. This might be hard. I'm looking good. I need something that's difficult. Slim Savage, thank you for the bits. If you eat too much broccoli, it changes your hair. Yeah, you become a broccoli-headed child. I've gotten over the broccoli head kids. I've gotten used to that. It doesn't really... I don't think much of it anymore. Alright, one more strawberry. Spade, more like broken fart too. Nice, Spade. Nice. You were young with no internet? Yeah, this was hard. I never played these as a kid. Don't use that on that. Okay, this on that? Alright, maybe we come back here later. Oh man, those strawberries are so good. Oh my god. Yeah, what do they call it? Malaria. Yeah, that's peak game design. Gold Rush. Gold Rush, the soft lock in Gold Rush is if you take the expensive boat and you didn't buy the bug net, then you are soft locked as soon as you get on the boat because you will die to malaria. So you need to make sure you buy the bug net or else you're soft locked. Gold Rush has some RNG deaths where it seems like you're soft locked, but you aren't, and then it has actual soft locks too. That's the one, but if you go on the other paths, you need to buy other items.
As soon as I stooped to investigate the hole, its inhabitant disappeared into the darkness.
Yo, Alice, what's up? How are you? Hello. Yeah, this is a stream. Yeah, I started streaming on Twitch. I stream on Twitch now. I do a little game stream where I play these little games and... Oh, I say things and I do commentaries. I do the commentaries. How are you doing? Can you have your hair back with broccoli? You never know. You never know. Yeah, start garlic roasted broccoli. Oh, I prefer like... I guess, what I meant to say was like, I need lazy, like, healthy things to eat. I don't want to be like cooking all the time. You know, oh, okay, we crashed. Like yesterday I did all my cooking. I only try to cook once a week. I'll do like, I cook sweet potatoes, I cook chicken. But like, I don't want to be like cooking all kinds of broccoli and stuff. So I try to find things that I can eat without cooking. So that's what led me to raw broccoli. Because I think it's like healthy. It's kind of like a filling snack, and I kind of like the flavor of it, and I don't have to cook it. But I prefer cooked. I prefer cooked broccoli, yeah. Don't shout out your channel? Oh, sorry, it's just natural. I guess you haven't streamed in a while. It's just natural I shout out the people. You're gonna catch some people playing Gold Rush for the first time, and you're excited for how awful it's gonna be. If you don't know what to expect in that game, you have to save the game a lot in that one, yeah. You really do. That game is so cool, but you really do have to save your game a lot. Yo, Alice, thank you. Thanks for your Prime sub. Thanks a lot. Hope you're doing well. Alice used to stream a lot of adventure games, but I guess she hasn't been too much lately. You should save your game. Yeah, everyone follow her anyway. Yeah, Gold Rush is awesome. Gold Rush is awesome, but it's kind of complex for a Sierra game. It has multiple paths. It has RNG based deaths where you think that you will die every single time, and you could die. You could die on the, if you go across the United States, you could die like 5-6 times in a row, and you think you have to do something to solve it, but you actually just have to keep doing it and reload your save, and then you won't die because it's just RNG. Yeah, Gold Rush can be rough, but it is an awesome game. You have to be, it shouldn't be your first Sierra game. It shouldn't be your first adventure game. It shouldn't be like your first retro game. You have to understand a lot about Sierra to really get the most out of that game without, you know, destroying your soul.
As soon as I stooped to investigate the...
Sounds stressful. Gold Rush? It's cool. It's a cool game. It's one of the more unique Sierra games. All right, so there's a little creature in here. Can we catch him with this? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put these back in the fridge. Good quality voice in English. The French voices are low bit rate on the remaster. Oh, really, El Coco? I tried... Oh, what happened? Oh, a monkey?
Stay cool.
I tried to play the remaster, and I couldn't stand how it looked. Yeah, and they changed how some of the voices are. I had to go back and play the original. I couldn't stand what they were doing. They messed with the audio a bit, and the art just looked bad to me, too.
There was something in that hole beneath the rock.
Get it out with the reflector. They marketed Gold Rush at schools. Well, it does have some educational content in it, but then it has like the goofy Sierra soft locks and stuff. So, but sometimes an educational. Oh, here we go. Sometimes an educational game needs to have that goofiness in it to keep kids interested.
The end of the reed had been neatly bitten off.
Like kids will say,
now
like,
I knew what was living in there. A long-toothed, snarling, furry wild thing.
You know, you gotta have some fun for the kids, and then there's like fun sections, and then there's actual history in there. Wait, so what happened?
The reed was a lot shorter since that creature had savaged it.
Oh, the reed is short now.
That wouldn't work. That is...
Do we...
I wasn't about to try that again.
The dart on the reed. That was right. Oh, blow, dart. Oh, we're gonna murder.
The dart fitted snugly into the reed.
We're gonna murder a creature. We're gonna kill this creature. Oh no, we're gonna kill the boar. Oh, okay. Wait, that's such a weird puzzle. The whole point of sticking your thing in there is to get the reed bitten on so you can make a blowpipe so you can go kill the boar. That's ridiculous. That's great though. Can we go anywhere? That's the whole point of this? Okay. That's great. You love the old graphic style? They ruin it. Oh, this is a different area. They ruin it when they try to smooth everything out. They ruin it sometimes. They definitely can ruin it. They definitely did something weird to the pixel art in the remaster that makes it look bad on the backgrounds. Some of the new portraits and stuff are cool, but overall I just couldn't really stand how it looked. It could be nostalgia, Alcoca. That's just how I am, though. I normally like to play the original versions of games over the remaster of stuff, just because I like to see the original art style. You can definitely ruin it for me. Normally when it's pixel art. 3D remasters tend to be okay. Pixel art remasters, a lot of time they kind of mess them up. Not sure if there's one that you prefer to the original. I can't think of one either. All I can think of is Grim Fandango, because that's 3D. But when they mess with the pixel art, like if you're gonna... I think if you took this game and you turned this into hand-drawn and you redid all these animations like hand-drawn, which would probably be too expensive and not worth it, I think I would maybe like that. If you upgraded these backgrounds, which kind of look like cutouts, like they cut them out of paper, that could be fine too. But the way they did it was like leaving the pixel art and like sort of leaving the hard edges on them, but sort of not. Wasn't really that great for me. It looked bad. It looked bad. The one 2D one which I think is tolerable is Full Throttle. Full Throttle looks kind of good, the remaster, but still the original pixel art is like one of the best looking games ever, so I still prefer the original. Oh, this jungle is like a maze. I hate the Monkey Island remasters too. I just prefer the original. I don't hate the way the remasters look. I just prefer the original. I don't think there's anything wrong with like what they did with the remaster. Oh, we're back over here. Okay, weird. Now I can go over here. Oh, it's like a weird Lost Forest, whatever kind of thing. You prefer the Monkey Island remakes, Alice? Yeah, like it's not like they look bad, but as someone that grew up with them, like I think they look fine. I always just want to play the original. I think at some point I'll get to the place where I'm like, I've played the originals enough that now I actually want to just play the remaster. I don't think they're like offensive. They're not offensive or anything, but I just love the originals so much that I always end up just playing the original graphics. I don't know if it's controversial. I don't think they look bad. I don't think they look bad. It's just, yeah, I'll be like that a lot. Like, I still haven't played the Gabriel Knight remaster just because I love the original so much, even though I want to play the remaster and just try it out and see what they did with it. Monkey Island 1 remaster. There's also cases like that for me where I just love the original, and I would just rather play that, even though the remaster, maybe there's nothing wrong with it. Like, this doesn't look bad, but this looks cool. You get more detail, you know, like totally changing everything. I prefer that to like trying to make the pixel art somehow like be smoothed out. I much prefer this style of a remake. You know, you get, let me see, can we do some sword fighting somewhere? I don't mind if you try to give it modern graphics.
Okay, let's see you.
This kind of looks a little bad, but
of course it isn't. It's killing me, but
yeah, this just makes me want to play the original, but maybe this does look a little bit like cheapy. A little bit cheapy, like it's not like cohesive. There's not enough happening here with the animation.
Accident. He was trying to put up a swing.
It's like very simplistic animation compared to what they were doing with the old pixel art, so I prefer that. But I'm not gonna like attack you or anything, Alice. I'm not gonna like yell and scream at you over it or anything. You know, it's like the anime thing we were talking about earlier. You know, some people like one thing, some people don't like that thing. That's totally fine. We can all like and dislike different things, and that's totally fine. And still hang out in the same room. That's totally fine. We can not yell at each other and just accept that different people like different things. Right, chat? Right, Spider-Man? Yeah, that's right. I agree with you, Retrograde Tom. Thank you, Spider-Man. Spider-Man agrees with me. We all agree. Let me look at the Monkey Island 2 remaster. As I was clicking through that, I did not like... It looked kind of cheap. Let's look at the Monkey Island 2 remaster. Maybe that one... That's more of a complex game. Maybe that one looks a little better. I don't know. It's just like here's what bothers me about this type of remaster. Like, look, the rope unfurling is good. Okay, but look, it's just she literally just slides down the rope. It's a picture moving from A to B. There's nothing interesting about that animation, right? Like,
Well, Guybrush Threepwood.
At least over here, you've got some like moving of his coat as he swings back and forth. Maybe because this is a 3D model. But like the animation, which is what I love about like the old pixel art games, becomes like an image, a moving image, an image that doesn't animate, that just moves across the screen.
Hi, Elaine.
Right? Like it's way more simplistic and less lively, less interesting looking.
I'll see what we.
This looks better. This does look better than the first game. But this, yeah, like look at how this sprite moves across, or the image moves across the screen. Little animation there. It's like a lower frame rate than the pixel art animations. Hold on, let me see.
Nice.
Hold on, when this, like the way it turns, the way he turns from like moving this way to moving that way. I mean, it's kind of like a puppet show, like paper puppet show, but it's not as nice looking as like the original game. Monkey Island 2 long play. All right, let's look at the same scene from the original Monkey Island 2 of her like when she, not the remaster, the original, where when she slides down the rope, and let's see, not the special edition, the original, and like show the difference. See if they do the same thing. See how her feet move, at least. Her feet move. Maybe that's a bad example, but it's almost the same animation. But I don't know. I just like this better. Whatever. It's more accessible because you weren't used to the original art. Hey, art's a preference thing. Hey, War 6. I like the original versions of things, yeah. Maybe that makes me feel like maybe it is partially a nostalgia thing, because it doesn't bother me as much here, and it's almost the exact same thing happening, right? Maybe it's like a partially a nostalgic thing. Everything seems like it just goes together here. Everything just works together more well for me. It doesn't seem like paper puppets. There's nothing. Maybe some people like paper puppets more. It's okay. Monkey Island 3 is one of the best looking point and clicks for sure, yeah. It still is. It still looks great today. Yeah, paper cutouts, and that's fine. You would stream it, Alice Spider-Man? Oh, try not to. The overlays, Alice, with Spider-Man?
I'm not an overlay. I'm a real person sitting on the couch watching a stream. I'm a big supporter of Retrograde Tom's stream.
Thank you, Spider-Man. No, that's Spider-Man from Quest Probe Spider-Man, a DOS text adventure where Spider-Man picks up Dr. Octopus, and he picks up all of his foes and puts them on a scale to beat a puzzle. He knocks them out and then puts them in his inventory. And you have to pick up a couch and all kinds of stuff. That's from a game called Quest Probe Spider-Man, an adventure game. That's actually very low on our list of ranked adventure games, which I don't know the commands for because I forget a lot. I forget a whole lot of things. But that's Spider-Man, and he's been watching our stream ever since we played this game. Quest Probe Spider-Man, only surpassed by Homie D Clown on the lowest games of our list. Only surpassed by Homie D Clown, which I'm counting as an adventure game. I'm going to count that for sure. It's like inventory puzzles and stuff. That's not a good game. There's also Quest Probe Hulk, which we played a while ago, which is also not good. And there's a third game called Quest Probe Human Torch and the Thing, which probably also sucks, but we haven't played it yet. You're seething with rage, Heat Legend? I could tell that. I could hear the froth coming out of the sides of your mouth. You have a hard time with games that have hyper-saturated art? It's just like art is like a different... Your eyes aren't conditioned to the pixel art? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's good to know that like the remasters are made for like a specific type of person, right? That's not used to like pixel art. Some people might... It kind of is a nostalgia thing. Like if you're used to that, you just want that. You don't need something new. But if you're not used to that, the newer stuff might appeal to you. It's good to hear that it does appeal to some people that it has like a reason, and they let you switch back and forth, which is great. So whatever you prefer, you can use. Hold on, how come it's not letting me? It's not letting me click this. I'm trying to shoot him with a dart, but it's not letting me. You had the same issue, Killick. You thought it lost the atmosphere. What am I supposed to? It's not letting me click this on him anymore. I used to be able to click this, but now it's not letting me. It doesn't let me use my inventory in them, so I must have to do something else first. Hey, yo, Lamar's. Yeah, the Flash game look, but maybe if people grew up with Flash games, maybe they're used to that look. Spider-Man sounds like Tony Soprano. I don't think so. Paranoid.
Climbing the tree wasn't going to help any in this situation.
Homie the clown.
Climbing the tree wasn't going to help any in this situation.
We can add that sound back if you want that sound. We can slowly introduce sounds here or there, but it's going to be like the old days where I take them away at random. We can add the Homie the Clown sound back. All right, it's back. Here it is.
Homie the Clown.
The voices in that game were really funny. Homie the Clown, don't mess around. Yo, Pepperoni, thank you for the bits. Homie the Clown, don't mess around. That was a funny game. And it wasn't that actually that terrible. It had some sick tunes.
Climbing the tree
too.
wasn't going to...
It had some sick tunes.
It was a stout, overhanging branch.
It actually had this like sick alternative kind of soundtrack. Like this beats. It was like beats. Like MIDI beats or whatever it was using. How come it doesn't... I thought we would shoot the boar, but now it's not letting me do it. I can't actually use this on him anymore.
Homie the Clown.
I don't understand. I have to lure him in and then shoot him? Oh, wait, it let me like do it for a second there. So do I have to move in, let it do this, and then get this item down from the bottom real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick? No, you don't have enough time. I don't understand. This is weird. Oh, there, it switched the scene now. Oh, is it like a weird bug? Or am I gonna die now? Quick. No, not the underwear. Okay, there. Alright, now it's letting me do it. Oh, it was a bug. Alright, we're okay. Do it. Oh my god. That was funny. That was a bug. Oh no. Oh, he just ran away. Okay. When you play pixel art, you need CRT filters. Oh yeah. I normally don't use those. I try them, but they're getting a lot better. Okay, there, we got past the boar. Little tiny little baby boar, yeah. So the branch here we haven't used. I accidentally used underwear on the boar. I'm sick of looking at this boar's genitalia. Please, somebody put some underwear on that boar. Like putting diaper on... Somebody put a diaper on that Care Bear. It's shitting all over the clouds. Underwear boar. That Care Bear is... These Care Bears need diapers. And that boar needs underwear. That's a reference to earlier in the stream, if you don't know what I'm talking about. We watched a trailer for a Care Bears movie, and some of the Care Bears have nothing on. Some of the Care Bears are wearing diapers.
The creeper just came away from the rock as I pulled it.
Some of the Care Bears are wearing diapers. Which makes me think, if some of the Care Bears are wearing diapers... Hang on, let's see if we can watch the trailer again. That means there must be some kind of hole that, like, piss and shit comes out of. Right? That indicates that Care Bears shit and piss, right? Let's see if we can find it. Here. Look, so nothing there. There's nothing there. There's no hole. But if these Care Bears are wearing diapers, unless they're doing it to like embarrass the Care Bears, which I don't think they would do to their children, that means there's some way, there's some sort of vile thing that the Care Bears do, which must be kept inside of these diapers.
All the rest of the Care Bear family.
Right? Right? That's what that implies, right? Right, chat? Hello? Hello? Anyone? Anyone?
The creeper didn't look like it would hold my weight.
Okay. Okay. Throw that. What are we doing? We're climbing up. We're slipping. George, that's some good
No
animation.
good. I'd have to be bitten by a radioactive spider before I stood any chance of getting up there.
Oh, it's a reference to me, Spider-Man. Holy shit, I love this game even more now.
Yeah, Spider-Man reference. You were just on screen and now they're making a Spider-Man reference. Wow, that's great. Arnold, do you wish they would make a reference of you?
No.
Oh, you don't want to be in the game?
No.
You sure, Arnold? You don't want to be in the game?
No.
Oh, Arnold doesn't want to be in the game. That's fair. It's fair enough. Donald Duck not wearing pants? No. I don't follow Disney. The creeper. So we can pick this up.
The creeper felt unpleasant and fleshy.
Okay. Well, we can't use that on the needle. We can't use it on an item, so we have to use this. I click this here, he just drops it. So maybe I need to go bring something back here. This part is tough. We're just going to a bunch of scenes, different scenes, and this part is kind of hard. Let's go this way. They pee through pores in their fabric? In their fur? In the fur? Or fetish thing, J-Butt? You think someone's fetishizing those bears? Hey, Lootwick, you hate how much sense I make there? I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on there, Lootwick. I'm just trying to figure it out. What the hell's going on there? Why do those Care Bears have diapers on? What do they do? What are the diapers there for? Anybody? Hey, Bolt. I wish I could, that's a 1985 movie, so I'll probably never be able to find out the truth, but for some reason Care Bears have diapers on, and I want to know why. Do Care Bears shit? I want to know.
No.
I want to know what Care Bears are doing. Actually, maybe I should let it go. There's a branch here.
It was
There's a branch here. There's a branch. I'm going to try to use every item I have on the branch real quick. Every item I have on the branch. Care Bears are made of flesh. What are they made of? Maybe it's just, that's how they know who the kids are. They make them wear these little diapers. I don't know. Oh, you're a child, so they'll be more understanding when they don't know certain things about the world. Okay. Do I have to go, chase the boar down and see what the boar did over here? Maybe the boar did something over here. The inviting, waving hand and the pointing hand. The hand is animated too well, also. Incontinence is a problem. Yeah, they don't talk about the biology of it all. That Care Bear did a Care Bear shit all over the rainbow cloud. Someone put a diaper on it. Damn you. Underwear.
Nope.
Ugh! Why is this branch here? There's nowhere else I can go. Is there something else I missed somewhere? The problem here is that there's 7,000 different scenes to go to. Let me try going this way. Okay, that takes me back to the rock. There's 7,000 different scenes here. So I don't know if I missed a tiny pixel hunt somewhere. If I try to click rock needle, I have a feeling I need the branch. The creeper. Oh, there's another exit. Okay, there's another exit here. Let me try that one. Oh, that takes me back here to the swamp.
Oh no.
The swamp. Do I need to get another reed? A longer reed? I don't know. I don't think I do anything with the swamp. Then ask these questions? Alright, I'll stop asking them. Yeah, that is a very sad climbing attempt.
Was enough.
It's a sad climbing attempt, especially because he just climbed up a whole cliff. Maybe he's just out of energy. He needs to work on his lower body strength. Are we supposed to do something with this creature? Have it come out of there with a reflector? It could have something to do with this creature. I wanted to try climbing. I'm glad I didn't, because I definitely didn't have enough lower body strength. That's why I've been doing leg days now. Now I think maybe I could do it. But I don't know. Climbing seems kind of tough. I mean, that would be quite... It seems quite tiring. Seems quite tiring. I'll have to try it sometime. I was gonna try it with my daughter, but she said it was too late, so I'll have to wait till she gets a little bit older. Try it out. Oh yeah, we're just going in circles. These something in, either with the layer or the Should I just look it up? I feel pretty stuck. And there's like a. Let me go back to that. I tried all the items here. Is there anything else here? Nothing else that we can click on. Let's go back here. Yeah, the creeper and the rock needle.
The creeper lay on the ground, looking pretty crept out.
So you pull that down.
It was a needle of rock in the middle of the clearing.
We're trying to get to the top of that, right? I didn't mean to click that. Oh, he's looking. Oh, he's checking it. Okay.
It didn't look like a natural formation. I remembered Ketch's log.
There we go.
For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle? Seemed pretty relevant now.
Damn, you ran a mile in 5:45? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, what was it? I was reading chat and now I lost it.
It was a needle of... The creeper...
5:45? Oh, no sir. That's not going to be me. You can't use anything on the creeper. You can pick up the creeper. The creeper's a Spider-Man villain. The creeper is a Spider-Man villain, right? The creeper villain. The creeper. Yeah, this guy. Isn't that a Spider-Man villain? Oh, no, it's not. It's the DC creeper. What does the creeper do? The creeper comic book. The creeper. Oh, it's a superhero. He's a journalist and talk show host who gains the ability to transform into the creeper thanks to experimental science developed by Dr. Yats. Okay. It gets him superhero abilities while also gives him a green wig and yellow makeup. Okay. So, but we don't throw it over this needle, or like we have to throw it to a specific spot, or we have to put something in the needle first. A lot of kind of interesting puzzles here that are not a lot to interact with. If you just try to throw it there, it's no good. He just tries to climb it with, he drops the creeper. Maybe I do have to use something on the creeper. Uh-oh, please don't freeze. Okay. I'll just try using everything on the creeper. I don't know. I think I have to do something with that branch. We haven't done anything with that branch, but I'm not really sure what to do with it. Oh, the reflective thing? Okay. Okay. That kind of makes...
The marker wasn't going to stay attached to anything as thick as the creeper.
It's too thick? Oh, put it on the net. Okay. Reflector on the net. Okay.
The marker clipped firmly onto the net.
And then put the net on the creeper? Okay, why? I'm not sure exactly why we're doing this.
Great. I'd created some sort of creeper marker fishing net assembly. Sometimes I terrify myself with my creative genius.
Now you throw it up there, and it's going to reflect onto some point. Now throw it up there. Okay. Okay.
I'd successfully got the marker into a position near the top of the needle simply by using the kind of lateral thinking that can get you institutionalized.
Sure. Okay, sure. Okay, good. We got something going here. Parent the kid the same way I talk to Shadow? No. I don't... No, I'm very normal in real life. I'm not a psycho in real life. Sorry to tell you, J-Bot. Climb, phallus. George is a creeper? He is a creeper. Turning into the creeper seems to be a good thing, yeah. Okay, and then we used... Oh, maybe we have to go over here and use the theodolite to look back here? Or use the theodolite with this? Sort of like triangulate some kind of a thing? Triangulation?
I'd better think this through.
I'm guessing I need to go somewhere else and look back. Like, go over to that mountain somehow. That would be the reason why we do this, to use the theodolite. Right? But I don't remember going there. Maybe I have to go back through the jungle. go over there now. Maybe I have to get the branch and knock down that one area. I'm guessing this area, because it's like there's a path here, and that probably leads to there where I use the theodolite. This right here, right? This looks like something that gets knocked away.
Climbing the tree wasn't going to help any in this situation.
Why is there a branch here?
It was a stout, overhanging branch.
How am I enjoying the game, Ben? I'm enjoying it a lot. I think I'm gonna look it up because I'm stuck. Net with marker, creep with marker. Go back to the swamp. Follow the path till you reach the highest point of the island. Oh, so you're just supposed to follow the path. Okay. I didn't want to wander through the jungle. I thought that might be it, but I didn't want to wander through the jungle aimlessly. So I've got to wander through the jungle until I reach that point. You can actually do that. I didn't want to do it if it was wrong and then just wander around here for no reason. I think this is okay. Yeah, and then we go back here. Okay, then we're back here. I think it's somewhere back here, because there's a path that I need to find. I think this game's great, yeah. This game's great. I like games, though. Some people don't. Okay, we didn't end up where I wanted to be there. So we don't want to go there. To go over here. At least it seems to be like... I wonder if you have to go back and take a path that you came from. This path takes me to here. That's not good.
What? I wouldn't...
Okay, so I haven't found something that I need to find. If I go back through here, you don't end up at the same spot, or you do. Okay, so going backwards from a spot that you've come from just takes you to the same spot. Okay, it's not those things where you... It's not like Kyrandia 3 or something where you go back and forth from the same spot, you end up at a different spot. Kyrandia 3 has a weird jungle like this, which you can map out, but it's really hard to figure out. I think. I'm pretty sure I'd mapped it out last time I was doing that puzzle, that game. If I go back here, it'll take me where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know how to get. I don't know how to get. Maybe I have to, I'm just supposed to go find it, okay. You're trying to get some money together so I can play a retro game sponsored and then play a modern game unsponsored. Alright, sounds good, Ben. I'll accept your money for that. Oh wait, there's a little middle path here. I think that's where I got confused. Unless this is the same as down here. Ah, yes, a little middle path. They tried to get me. You're not going to get this guy. Not this early in the morning. You're going to have to get up even earlier in the morning to get this guy with that. Okay, yeah, there was a little middle path that was not too visible, and I'm guessing it would be the left path. It was not. That's okay. So sometimes the path just takes you back to the beginning. So we actually want to go over here, possibly. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Little tricky map. Little tricky maze there. That's why they call me the Maze Whiz. You're not going to get this guy this early. You got to do earlier. Games are for nerds? Yeah, agreed. I don't play games. I'm not a game guy. I don't even have a computer. Look at these birds, man. Birds. Why can you, like, just take a few pixels and make a move like that? And it just makes you think of, like, freedom. You know? When I see these birds flying around like that, it's just a bunch of pixels, but I think of... That's what it's like to be free. Alright, initials over here. Why is that? The human
Initials
brain.
Carved into the stone read F.K.
F.K.?
Frederick Ketch.
RFK. RFK. RFK Jr. The second game had the double click to skip the scene. Yes, I did note it. Believe me, I'm very happy about that, Saxon. The little adventure game things where they put the little double click to skip the scene. I always appreciate that kind of a thing. I ended up at the mountaintop before. Oh, I must have been distracted by some other crap. Yeah, you were distracted by me, I think. Oh, did you distract me, Spider-Man? You piece of shit. The Millennium Puzzlers. Hey there, Joe. Reminds you of Clue Finders. Oh yeah, I never played those, but I've seen them. Yeah, that's like kind of a younger, preteen, adventure game kind of educational series, right? Clue Finders. You want to drink beer and rip cigs with hot girls? Yeah, I do that all the time. It's awesome. Yeah, that's what I like to do with my time. I don't really game. I don't have a computer or a Steam Deck or an N64 or anything like that. FK. Catch. FK Rowling. Our brains only exist... Yeah, our brains are insane, man. Human brain's crazy. Alright, let's look through the theodolite. And stop talking about dumb bullshit.
The hill I was on had reminded me of a camel's hump as I'd climbed up it.
Oh, really?
Now I had to see what I could see.
Oh, I love looking through things in adventure games, too. Can we move this? Can we move? Can we turn it? Or do we have to, like, turn it? Do we have to rotate it here? We gotta, rotate it, bro. Turn it?
It was Bronson's theodolite, now being put to a nobler use than petty larceny.
They're really good production value? Yeah, I think I've looked at those, but I was like, it's educational game. I'm not sure if that's good. Some educational games are like real fun and hold up, and some are just like just for kids. So, you know, like EcoQuest is like the best educational adventure game ever. EcoQuest 1 and 2 are both pretty good. 1's the best. And then there's other ones that aren't worth streaming, you know. So, but yeah, I've seen that. It looks cool. Clue Finders. Clue Finders. Clue Finders, 3rd grade. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this.
To their ancient city.
Little puzzles.
This looks dangerous. Perhaps we should
yeah, it has that same pixel art kind of style.
Robot lab
we still need to uncover some
Oh
letters.
yeah, give me some.
Let's pick a tile.
Hell yeah, let's pick some tiles. Shape, pattern recognition, pattern matching. Yeah, that they have nice animation style for sure. But why do the Care Bears have diapers? That's what I need to know. Can I move this or what? What's the deal with this? This? I can't. I feel like I'm supposed to turn this thing, but he's not looking in the right spot. Where's my Oh, did I not set up the theodolite right? I mean the reflector. Did I not set it up right? Did I not set up the stupid marker right? Yeah, I'm losing my best time. I don't waste my time on video games, never. Don't even have a computer. We're all insane in the membrane. That's true. Inside the brain, that's true. Great.
It was Bronson's.
I thought the exact same thing. Can I take the theodolite back or?
Joining the dots would make an equilateral triangle.
Equilateral.
3 shallow holes.
3 shallow holes. The new update's cool. You got rewards. Did you get the glimmering thing? Noodle? Did you get a glimmering corn? I'll have to see. They said it goes offline. If it goes offline, then that's better. That's easy to get glimmering stuff. I have to sell all my fruits, but now all the money's useless now, Noodle. So once I finally get rich, but not cheating like all of you. I finally get rich by not cheating like all of you just cheated to get money. Now now the money's useless? That's fine, I don't care, it's just a game. You think you're officially an old woman, you got your glasses out of your purse and stumbled upon Werther's Originals butterscotch and asked your friend if they wanted one? Why does some candy get like a reputation of being like an old lady candy? Werther's sounds like an old woman's name. Like, Joanne Werther's. Yeah, your name could be Joanne Werther's. Hello, I'm Joanne Werther's. I'm eating butterscotch. Werther's Original. My favorite candy is butterscotch. That does sound like an old. But there's nothing that old. I mean, candy has been around for centuries, millennia even. What's actually the oldest candy? Sugar itself. Sugar is the oldest candy. People don't say you're old if you just eat a spoonful of sugar. No, they say it helps the medicine go down. Butterscotch is way newer than sugar itself. What do I do here? How do I move this stupid thing? How do I move this? Over on the side of the screen? How do I turn this dumb thing? What do you do here? Alright, am I supposed to use something? What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to like turn this? What's going on here? I'm confused what I'm supposed to do. I was trying the edge of the screen. Let me try again. I'm trying to turn it. I can't. You didn't cheat. You were playing the game? Oh, really? Yeah. In a game, if the goal is to make money... Oh, there. Now, it didn't work on this side. If in a game, if the goal is to make money, if you just go in a server and someone gives you money, that's not cheating. Sure, yeah. Keep telling yourself that. They're delicious, gamer dog. I don't like butterscotch. I don't like butterscotch. I'm softening my views on caramel. I didn't really like caramel either for a while. But I'm softening my view on caramel, but I don't think I'm going to change my view on butterscotch.
It was
Something
a good
weird
cave
about
for
that.
hiding treasure in. Shame about the flooding problem.
Butterscotch, I don't think I'll ever come around on that. Alright, here we go. What the hell? Makes it so worse. I'm Joanne Werthers. Would you like a butterscotch wrapped candy? Sorry. Josephine Werthers. The oldest candy is honey. Either honey or sugar. It's probably sugar is probably the oldest candy. No one attacks you for just liking sugar. You like sugar in your coffee? What are you, 10 million years old? Because that's when sugar cane first evolved into existence. What are you, old or something? Yeah. All right, we're looking for the... Oh, I found it. No! I clicked the exit. Yeah, I got it. The one pixel on the edge. Your name's Roberta. You're named after Roberta Williams. That's a great person to be named after. One of the best game developers of all time. Roberta Williams is awesome. She's one of my favorite game designers ever. Of course. Thank you, Brains. I didn't see it. Thank you. It's happening every 2 hours. Your garden gets random glimmering. And you gotta get a special one.
It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock.
Well, when I, can I move it, like, just to
I could see the marker I had fastened on the rock down in the forest, and right in line with it, that had to be where Ketch had hidden his treasure.
Alright, we got it. Yay! I really like this game. It's like, you're doing fun stuff. You're just doing fun stuff. It's a little crazy, but you're doing fun stuff. Well, maybe I'll get my glimmering daffodil and see if I can get some of these rewards in this game. And I'll still feel good because I never cheated. Okay, so I go here, right? We're good? We go there now? Are we going to go there? Or do I have to do something else? I'm assuming I can just go there now, right? Carved his initials in the rock. That's super cool. But how would he do that? Did he have his own little spyglass? Salted caramel? Yeah, I'm coming around on caramel. I thought I didn't like caramel, but I think I do like caramel. I care about it. I care about it now. You like butterscotch, but not butterscotch hard candies. Okay. Maybe I don't like Werther's original. I don't want to be here. You agree? Okay. You pronounce car the same as caramel? Caramel. Isn't it caramel? Caramel? It's caramel? It feels uncomfortable to say caramel. It like hurts to say that for me. Caramel. That feels good. I'm gonna keep saying caramel. You gave you 2 weeks at work there, Joe. Well, that's good. You're gonna do something else. I might give my 2 weeks at this stream soon. Care Bearamel. Care Bear. Care Bearamel. Does caramel wear diapers too? Caramel's good. So I've been having caramel mixed with other things, which maybe come around on it. I think when I was younger, I confused butterscotch for caramel too much. And then I thought that I didn't like caramel. But there's like weird little hard candies like butterscotch. There's like other kinds too, right? Wait, can we go to the, oh no. Was I not supposed to go down? Oh, maybe now we can go take that other path. You pour Rolos in your mouth? I don't think I like Rolos. You got a new job? Oh, nice, Joe. Congratulations. It's Archipelago. Yeah, thought it was Archipelago. Arcajuggalo.
Climbing the tree.
How do I know? Okay, let me go back here. Try to figure out how to get there. Damn it. George, you're pissing me off. It's a summer, George. You say caramel, you can't help it. You say it too. Thank you. Grape soda. It's a summer, George. Butterscotch is better as a sauce. Okay, fair enough. Pegajuggalo. Archipelago. I thought it was archipelago my whole life until like last week. It's archipelago. I thought it was archipelago. Alright, so we got that. Okay, so we got that. Right? We got that. Did we keep going or to look for something else? That pillar, right? Right, isn't that right at the beginning? Or do I have to figure out how to get there? This part's kind of brutal. Brutal. Keep looking. Maybe I have to just look around more. I don't see anything on here. There's a sniper. Okay, so we saw it. Now do I get this? Do I take this back?
It was Bronson's theodolite.
Or do we just leave it there? Look, we have to get something else up
Initials.
here. Or maybe I can go this way instead. Yeah, go that way. I went the wrong way. My bad. You can go this way, then we go to the pillar. This is a silly mistake. Still love the music whenever you discover something. Alright. Okay. Save after the music. Now actually go that way. I clicked the exit. Don't fall, George. Careful. I think they got his hands. Like, oh, careful, careful. Oh, here's the docks. Oh, we gotta go to the docks with Nico. Oh, Nico's gotta do this puzzle at the docks now. Oh, these are some crazy puzzles here. This is some good puzzle design, though. This is some good puzzle design. Little puzzle sections. Instead of just the first game does kind of have excessive dialogue. It's all very good, but it has a lot of dialogue. It's not bad, but I prefer more puzzles to more silly dialogue and silly characters. Definitely prefer this. We got a guy patrolling. I wonder if you can die here. Oh, I thought Pablo was dead. Pablo's still alive. If I go out, can you get caught?
I couldn't make it to the gangplank without being seen.
Can you get caught and killed here? Is this another death? After the game, we'll look up all the deaths to see if we missed any. Because I like to see deaths in adventure games. There's only been 2 so far, but I think there's more. The first game had some good deaths. George got shot with a gun a lot in the first game.
It was Tower Bridge.
Tower Bridge.
A magnificent mess of mock Gothic architecture and Victorian engineering.
Yeah, pretty close to the end, right? I remember the end, you do go in some sort of ruins, so... We're not at the end yet, but once we go in those ruins, we'll be close, right? Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to run to this ladder? No? Can we get caught? Pablo. Wonder if his last name's Picasso. Oh, there we go. There she goes. There she goes. Nico Collard. Everyone's object of desire. Everyone loves Nico. Everyone loves Nico. That should be a TV show. Everyone loves Nico. Let me go back to the top. Nico up there. Nico up there. Everyone loves Nico Collard. Nico Collard should have her own sitcom. Can we get caught if I just stand down here? If I just stand here, can we get caught and killed? Yeah, let's just stand here for a bit. See if we get caught. Yeah, Pablo survived. We knocked him into the water, right? Did he get knocked unconscious? Are we caught? What? He just walks around you? I'm just I work here. Yeah, I'm the suit wearing janitor. No issue. Am I supposed to knock him out with the
no.
We can just stand here? That's kind of a failure of the whole stealth mission thing we were doing before, is it not? Oh, what the? Oh, then it. Okay, this is all broken. All right, this part's all broken. What are we supposed to do? It teleported her back to the top here. I don't think this is working right. Must have been the wind. Who's that suit-wearing woman holding a mop?
The guard would be suspicious if I moved them up.
Probably the wind. What's going on? This part's broken. Yeah, she can do whatever she wants. She's a hot French lady. Are you supposed to be here? Oui, monsieur. Oui. Go in here. Oh, we can't go in there? All right, go over here. She's just walking around. This part seems broken. He's gonna catch me again.
I wasn't going in there until I knew if anyone was inside.
Oh. Not my Nico. Ah. Not my Nico. Alright, well, we found the third death in the game. You get shot by a gun on the docks. So we gotta figure out, maybe we have to use better timing.
I wasn't going
look through the porthole.
I couldn't get near it. I couldn't.
Okay, now it's letting me open this. Yeah, that was bugs. Some kind of bug. Now we're getting shot. Open that door and then go back up the ladder? Or are we caught and dead? Oh, we're caught and dead. He doesn't even ask questions. He just shoots first and asks questions later? What the hell? You should at least ask a question first. Mon. Arrête. Arrête, monsieur. The boat screen in the warehouse are the coolest locations. The boat screen. The docks. This screen. Oh no, okay, so I'm going too slow. Alright. Okay. Sorry. Because I was tricked into thinking I had more time, but I don't have time. I don't have time there. Okay, I have to wait. I have to have better timing. Like, can I go now? Now that I'm like right behind him? Or does she wait? Okay, she always waits till he's over there. I open this, then I try to go back up. Okay, alright. Okay, so it was bugs before. It made me think that I could get away with this, but I can't. I have to do something else. Something else. You like the treehouse scene? The treehouse is cool too. This game has a lot of like fun puzzle stuff. Yeah, this game has a lot of fun puzzle stuff. They upped their puzzle game in this one. Tower of London.
It was the Tower of London. Originally built by the French, naturally.
Ouais, naturally, ouais. Okay. So, then what do? We've got chocolate. Oh, maybe we, like, throw the chocolate to him.
Come on, Collard.
Give him a little chocolate bar over here. Throw some chocolate on the gangplank. Throw some chocolate to Pablo.
That wouldn't work.
Chocolate. Maybe he wants to make a boat fall on him. There's a mop over here. If I click the mop, I'll probably just die this time. The knife, like, shank him. Shank the guard. We can open this, but it doesn't do us any good.
It was a porthole. It was a porthole.
If
I couldn't get near it. I couldn't get near it.
Am I supposed to be up here? Or am I supposed to be down here still? Like, they don't, like, hear... Like, he sees her doing this. He sees her. He sees her dressing.
The gangplank crossed a collection of heaving litter.
Oh, crap. Ads are playing. Let me take a break. Ads are playing. Let me take a break. That's the walkthrough on it. Let me take a break. Ads are playing.
F1 スーパードライビング92年 F1 グランプリをリアルに再現アグリとのマッチプレイヤー2プレイヤーでの対戦バトルも可能7月17日スーパーファミコンで新発売ロジック1993年の興奮が今再びスタートするヒューマングランプリ2好評発売中夢じゃないスーパーファミコンソフトファイナルファンタジー6スクエア夢じゃない
Tom, you're muted.
Final Fantasy VI ad? Thank you. Oh, very short. Almost looks like an AI ad. That's supposed to be Terra? Yo, that's Final Fantasy VI FMV. And there was, oh, that's so cool. Japanese ads are so amazing. Okay. Can you go get the mop? You can go get the mop from there. What do I do with the mop? And then... step. Ah, it's a cool ad. There's some real cool ads in this video. Okay, you can hide up here.
It looked like the door to some sort of utility locker. Metal hooks had been welded onto each side of the door frame.
Yeah.
It was the door to the boat's main cabin.
Yeah. The mop. Back down to the gangplank. Thank you, Mercedes. Yeah, I was muted. Very, very quiet gun. The gangplank. We can go up the gangplank.
The crate sheltered me from unfriendly eye. The crate was sealed and...
Too heavy to move.
It was the...
How about this one?
I needed to get closer.
Not further away. The cannon, the mop. There's a mop. Oh, I right-clicked it.
A mop for swabbing the deck stood against the wall.
A mop for swabbing the deck. Do I want to, like, put that on the ground so he trips? Or can I look through the porthole?
I couldn't get near it.
The door. So I can go up there. The only thing is every time you try something, you die. You die. It lets me go grab the mop. Let me go grab the mop. Let's see if I can do something with the mop. I'll try to save it right at the mop. And if I'm supposed to do something, I can just try it. Let me try to save it right here. I don't even think I can. No, I can't. Cupboard. Are you supposed to hit the guard? Okay, it's not that bad to just try things. Try to grab the mop. You should save your game. I mean, you can't really save when you're holding the mop. So, use the mop on the door. Dead. Dead? Yeah, we found the bug. Maybe this is easier. We can try things without dying, which is like which is way less annoying. We found a thing we can bug. We can do this with a bug, and it'll make it easier without having to reload. Use this on the guard. No. No. Okay, good. I like this. I like that I can just mess with this. You can open the cupboard. He's gonna climb down and open it. But then you die, and you can't go inside. Are you supposed to open it and then go over here? Or does she always get caught? They're just chatting. You can open this and then go back over here to the crate. Okay. Okay, we can do that. It lets me do that without dying. You can open that. Oh, and then maybe I close him into it. I'll close him in there, maybe. Unless I just bugged the game out completely by doing this. No, okay. He sees the open cupboard. Cupboard. He goes in there. Okay, we're gonna close him in. Okay, and then we close it with the mop. Alright, cool. Cool. Good times. She's like, duh, why is this open? I'm gonna stand here for a long time. Then we throw that in there, and then maybe the mop prevents him from getting out. There we go. Beautiful.
Got you.
Got you. Got you. Got you. And then, can we look in the porthole? Okay, we can see if anybody's in there. And we're just trying to get the stone, right? So maybe we can sneak the stone right out from under their noses.
But the collar woman was there.
Oublié.
I know it was me.
But you have the stone. The right stone, you're sure?
Yes, of course, it's the Jaguar stone. No possible mistake. Here it is.
I got the stone. He stole it.
Garzak, please. The police will be looking for me soon. You're going to get me out of the country, aren't you?
Stop your whining, Oublié.
Do you have any idea what this stone symbolizes?
I thought you just wanted it to frighten the natives.
Fool. I intend to cast this stone into the sea.
But why? It's unique.
Exactly. With it gone, the Mayan priest's plan to destroy Tezcatlipoca cannot succeed.
I can assure you that Tezcatlipoca is a mythical figure.
Such a small mind you live in. Tezcatlipoca is real. I have seen him in my dreams. We have spoken of his plans for this world. We have spoken of your part in these plans.
My part?
He told me you would be useful. He told me how to crush your spirit by turning you to drugs.
My wife died. You know that full well. She was my world, my everything.
And now, you are no longer useful.
Oh no! Killing him right there.
She called out your name as she died, you know.
That's messy.
What? What are you saying?
You killed my wife.
And then they thought you'd done it. It all worked perfectly.
You? It was you? You bastard! You monster! For the love of God, Karzak!
Which one?
You get blood all over if you do that. Oh no! Oh, look out! Run! Hide! Run and hide! Don't go in there! There's a dead body in there! Ah! Ah! Get the stone quick!
I couldn't just rifle his body without making sure he was really dead.
Bro, he dead. What? He dead.
There were no signs of life, but I checked that Oublier really was beyond help.
He dead. Who's gonna clean that up? I don't know. Maybe you don't care. Okay, he
we
dead.
were going to need the stone to thwart Karzak. I knew Oublier would have approved.
Okay.
It was the Jaguar stone, all right.
Oh! No! We have to stop this? Oh! Oh, we gotta get... Oh, damn. So many crazy moments here. We gotta, what do we use? The knife. Stab it into his leg. Classic into his leg. Oh, damn. Oh, here. Oh, I don't want to see her die, though, too. Yeah, knife in the leg. Run! Oh, they both have guns. She gets away somehow? In high heels? Okay.
Pirates?
What? Monkey Island.
I was about to make good my escape when...
What?
Oh, it's a movie set. Oh, right. Movie set.
Who the hell are you?
I can explain everything.
Don't bother.
Movie set.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were making a movie.
So who are you?
Stobart. George Stobart. 2 B's and 2 T's.
It's okay, Mr. Hawks. He wasn't in the shot.
Hawks? This had to be Carlton Hawks, the newest enfant terrible of Tinseltown. I'd read about him. Mailroom boy makes good. Nice to know it was still possible to get to be a director armed with only an encyclopedic knowledge of postal charges.
Stay out of the way, surfer boy. I'll deal with you later.
Surfer boy?
Alright. I want to see, I mean, it's a little bit gruesome, but I want to see, like, the death or what else you can do in this scene.
It was the Jaguar stone.
Can we talk to him?
I was seconds from death. I had to stop him somehow.
Kind of want to see the deaths, even though this one's kind of messed up. Okay, that was kind of messed up. But I like to see deaths in adventure games. Okay, that was... Alright, we saw it. Good. Alright, this part. This is where the Broken Sword games just like to introduce a bunch of characters for you to talk to. I don't know if it, like, fits with, like, the vibe we were hitting. We were, like, so close to our goal of getting the stone, then it's like, alright, you're gonna talk to a bunch of...
The bun was so stale, it felt like a small rock.
You got a stale bun. Alright, now you're gonna talk to a bunch of characters, instead of doing more cool puzzles that you wanted to do. But that's kind of the style of this series so far.
Hi, George Stobart.
Hello, mate.
You're English, right?
Blimey, you don't miss much, do you? Bert Savage, have you seen what the caterers laid on today? Buns and pancakes.
That's awful.
It's an improvement on yesterday. The buns are stale, but the pancakes are bloody lovely.
Barry M. Indowoods from the first game? Zeotep?
How long have you been in the movie business?
Flipping years, man. Thought to myself,
I might skip
So
through
you became
this conversation stuff. So he's a stunt man.
What training?
Straight up. I was up on the bonnet, then they threw me down.
Because I feel like these characters do not need to be in the game.
Did you ever work with Carol Climax?
That was Oublier's wife.
I heard she...
Who got killed by...
Like...
That's who we just found out. That was Oublier's wife, who a Karzak guy we found out killed him and used his death, her death to, you know, manipulate Oublier.
Did you ever meet Bertrand Oublier?
Meet him? No. He didn't like his wife being in films.
Yeah.
Do you think Oublier murdered his wife?
Well, we know he didn't, so there's no point of...
Yeah,
Check out this bun.
Would you like a bun?
No.
Hard bun. Jaguar stone.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Or whatever, the Falcon stone?
Stone act?
No, it's just a piece of polished stone.
Very nice indeed. Shine it up a bit, you get a few bob for that.
Few bob? Yeah. Which stone is this again?
It was the Coyote stone.
Coyote, Jaguar, and I always forget them. I forgot the other one. I can do something with buns. Let's talk to this guy up here. Is that like the cameraman? Which one was Barry?
Hi.
In the first game, I remember.
My name's Harris. Most people call me Flash.
You're the cameraman, right?
That's right.
Why'd they call you Flash?
Nope.
I decided not to pursue the subject. There was nothing else I wanted to ask the cameraman.
Okay. The director? Hawks?
I was talking to Mr. Savage, the stuntman. Is he all right?
What makes you say that?
He's not making any sense.
The guy's English.
Zombies?
You know what the locals call this place, don't you?
No, but I guess you're gonna tell me.
Zombie Island.
Zombies?
A crazed gleam came into his eye.
Get me the writers. Get me makeup. I want zombie pirates in this movie by the end of today.
It's a good idea. 90s. In the 90s, that was the right time to do zombies.
Who's the leading lady?
Don't you recognize her? That's Sharon Kowalski.
Oh, right. I'd never heard of her. What's the name of the movie?
Are you trying to be funny?
No.
It's Treasure Island. The only book I ever read twice.
Treasure Island with zombies?
Girls in Treasure Island.
Gotta think box office. People like that kind of thing.
I don't think I actually know the story of Treasure Island. I don't think I've ever read it. I think I played a Treasure Island game.
What other changes have you made to the story?
Just a few minor details.
You haven't written out Long John Silver.
Are you questioning
Treasure
my
Island.
integrity?
Whoops.
Of course Silver's still in it. We've even hung on to Captain Flint.
His parrot.
His trained attack falcon. Why do you think Blind Pew's blind?
Treasure Island? Isn't there like a Wyndham Classics game? Yeah, this Treasure Island game. I think I played this. This Treasure Island game. Yeah, I think I had this as a kid, but I don't remember the story. Yeah, I definitely played this. I remember this scene with like the broken lantern or something. Yeah, we had this one. Hell yeah. Is it a very short game if you know what to do? I'm gonna play through those Wyndham Classics games. They got like Alice in Wonderland, Swiss Family Robinson, Treasure Island, and Below the Root. That might count as an adventure game.
Did you say you've changed the ending of the story?
That's right.
Do they find the treasure?
Yeah, but that comes later, after they've escaped the volcanic eruption.
A volcano?
Sure.
All the millions spent on a movie, and nobody thinks to buy an atlas. Who's playing Jim Hawkins?
Haiku McEwen. Oh, don't tell me you've never heard of him.
I don't go to the movies too often.
Jeez. Haiku is only the hottest teen star in Hollywood. That's why we're on such a tight schedule. Gotta film the close-ups before he hits puberty.
Jim Hawkins, they use that name in the Outlaw Star anime. Jim Hawkins and Gene Starwind. That's from Treasure Island, huh? Yeah, I haven't read, I don't think I ever read the Treasure Island. Maybe as a kid. And I forgot it, and I've forgotten it. You remember this, Grim Fandango?
As I walked towards the bush, it started buzzing angrily.
Bees? Hey, Star Gamer. Bees in the bush? Bun in the bush? Get the bees out? Mess up the movie by throwing a bun in the bush? Bees.
Those hornets were not pleased.
Okay. We can maybe get some bees out of this bush. Hornets in the bush. Bush bees. Bees in the bush. In the bush. Sharon and Boy. So is that the kid they're talking about? Talk to Sharon.
Hey there. I'm George Stobart.
Well, hi, handsome. You're cute. I wish it was you playing the lead male instead of that kid.
I can't act, ma'am.
So what? I bet you can kiss.
I couldn't believe I was having this conversation with a real movie star.
We got an American.
What's it like sharing the spotlight with an actor who's young enough to be your son?
What do you mean?
What do you think of Hawk's treatment of Treasure Island?
It's okay, I guess. I never saw the original.
It's a book. One of my favorites.
Really? The novelization's out already?
Okay, I see the type of character this is.
What part are you playing?
Pirate Babs, the ruthless and passionate Lady Buccaneer. It's a great part. I get to kiss a lot, and I kick ass. Like the boots?
Pirate Babs. Underwear?
What do you think of these?
Ew, they're awful.
You have no idea how much you've just gone up in my estimation.
Because they were a gift from George's rival Danico, so he's happy that she said they're awful.
I found this reed in the swamp on the other side of the island.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I used it to shoot a poisoned dart at a wild boar. It was a real-life drama, not just a scene from a movie.
Right.
She was having trouble with the whole real life is not a movie concept.
Oh, birds. It's like in the Secret of Mana opening. Those birds back
there.
Take
a look at this ancient Mayan artifact.
That's just a hunk of stone with a picture scratched on it.
In a way, I guess.
No.
Haven't seen anything. Check out this bun.
Would you like this bun?
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hawks is watching me. Don't let him see it. Oh, he's looking right at me.
What's the matter?
Never mind. Just put that cake away and pretend you weren't talking to me.
Or he doesn't want her eating any food. Did I play the scoop ring? No, not yet. I have not played the scoop. Looks pretty good though.
Hi there, George Stobart.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Haiku McEwen.
You're playing Jim Hawkins, right?
Jimbo. I had Mr. Hawks change his name.
Jimbo?
Jimbo Hawkins. Right.
I've had a scoop of ice cream.
I may not be making millions of dollars, and I may not have thousands of nubile, if uncritical, young women lusting for my body, but I've got something that you haven't. This small piece of coal.
Man, you're getting freaky on me.
It's like they thought we need to have sections of the game where George shows people objects for no reason. Like, we could have George just go find the stone, or we could have him show people random objects. We don't have enough of that. It's like they had to, like, shove it in here.
Would you like a bun?
No way, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is your name really Haiku?
Yeah. It was my mom's idea, okay? When I was born, I was so small and perfectly formed I reminded her of a Japanese poem.
Well, I guess it could have been worse. She could have called you Limerick.
That's my middle name.
Did you always want to be an actor?
I don't think of what I do as acting, man.
You're not alone.
It's more like I'm the voice of my generation. What I'm saying for the kids on the street.
Which is what? I'm crap, I'm going nowhere?
Huh? What are you saying, man?
Stobart, get out of shot. Positions, everybody.
I'll get a flip chart and explain it to you later, Haiku.
I wonder if we have to ruin the... Are we trying to get in here?
Haiku, baby,
ruin the,
are you ready?
Ruin the shot?
Okay, man. Which scene is this?
Yeah, I have boots like
You've
that.
You've been captured by
I'm wearing them right now,
accomplice,
Mudmore.
Pirate Babs, who's fallen in love with you.
That whirring sound you can hear? It's Robert Louis Stevenson spinning in his grave.
The author of the book.
Okay, people. Top of page 76, Sharon.
What about my big speech?
It's been cut. Everybody ready? Up to speed.
See if we do anything during the scene.
Quiet on the set. Okay, let's make magic.
Oh, please.
And action!
Can I do anything?
Why don't you forget that dumb old squire and his bunch of merry
We just have to
men?
watch.
Can't you see we were made for each other?
I know, but Squire Trelawney saved my life, Captain Babs. Why, if it hadn't have been for him, That giant octopus would have made mincemeat out of me.
But right now he thinks you're a traitor. He's locked you out of the stockade, Jimbo.
Can I do anything?
That 20-foot high wall with spikes might have kept out Silver's men, but it ain't gonna stop me.
Oh, Jimbo.
And cut!
Heat
Good
Legend,
heavy
hello,
breathing,
welcome
Sharon.
Natch, I'm a pro.
Did you get the heavy breathing, Flash?
Did I ever, boss? We should have made this movie in 3D.
Haiku, you were great. We're setting up for the stunt now, so get a bite to eat.
The writing is still, like, good. It's still funny, but I just feel like I want to get to the... I feel like it slows
Savage,
down
on set, damn it.
the progress of that we were making. To just sort of put in this thing, and so we can interact with silly characters. I'm a more of a puzzle preferrer. Okay, the buns. Do we want to, let me see, do we have to talk to these guys again?
What do you think of Haiku?
What's to think? The kid will have earned more by the time his balls drop than I'll earn in a lifetime.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
luck to him.
His balls ain't even dropped yet, and he's rich. We can pancake. Oh, there's pancakes over here too. Buns and pancakes, just on a wooden table. You're gonna stay here for a bit, Heat Legend? Oh, whatever you like. Yeah, this is a free stream. You can do whatever you like.
It was a plain pancake.
Pancake with a bun?
That wouldn't work.
Pancake with a coal?
No.
Coal with a bun?
That...
Coal with a bun?
I don't...
Ding underwear with a bun?
That isn't...
Stipple with a bun?
That was...
Pancake?
It was a plain pancake.
Pancake with a bun? The forest. I wonder if that's the Forrest Gump. I'm wondering. I'm just wondering. That's all. Let's try throwing another pancake in the bush. Bun in the bush. Get some bees all over them. Get some bees out there. Hornets. Bzzz. Maybe we need to put something on the bun. I think we need to put something on the bun. That doesn't seem to be doing enough. We need to do something else. Prefer. Oh, syrup. Oh, there's syrup here too. They're also putting 3 things within like a couple of pixels over here. All right, now syrup on the bun.
Not such a...
Syrup on the pancake. Okay, syrup the pancake. Like, couldn't you spread it out on the table? Why'd you have to put it all in this one area? Now we got a syrup pancake. Oh, Canadian maple syrup. Syrup pancake with the bun. Syrup on the bush. Syrup.
It was a
the bun on the syrup.
I wasn't...
The syrup on the bun.
That was...
The pancake on the bun.
Nope.
The pancake on the coal. Syrup. Give this to Haiku. Have a little pancake. Sorry.
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man. You got something to show me?
I'd like your opinion on something.
Yeah, eat this.
What?
Eat this syrup.
Would you like a pancake?
Look at that thing, man. It's dripping with syrup. You'll have every bug in 10 miles on your case if you get that stuff on you.
We gotta get it on him.
You're right.
We gotta get syrup on someone. Who do we want to get syrup on? Like, what's our goal? Like, is our goal to get into this in here?
More Davy Crockett than Long John Silver.
What's our actual goal? Like, why did we stop here?
I wasn't going to upset Hawks anymore by tampering with his prop.
Okay, we don't tamper with the props. What's our actual goal is the problem here. They're giving us an area that we stopped at, but do I have to get in there?
The drawbridge was up. I didn't think Hawks would want me roaming about in the stockade.
I thought we were trying to go to that pillar, and now we're just kind of hanging out here with this goofy cast of characters. Syrup on the pancake, yum. Get rid of the jorts. I'm not convinced they are jorts. They could be jorts, but I think they're khakis. I think he's rocking some rolled up khakis, because that's the style here. Most people don't wear jorts to the beach, unless they're juggalos. Juggalos wear jorts to the beach. I don't think George wears jorts to the beach. I think he's got rolled up kahakis. I think he's rocking the rolled up kahakis.
I don't want to worry you.
There's hornets in the bush.
Hornets. That reminds me of a film I was in. The Black Hornet.
The Black Hornet.
The Black Hornet?
Before your time, most likely.
What happens in it?
Lummy, what don't happen in it? I was shot, stabbed, fed to piranhas, dangled from an airship, and trampled by a zebra.
No,
Zebra.
I mean, what was the plot?
Plot?
Syrup? Want some syrup?
Would you like this pot of syrup?
No thanks, mate.
Want the syrup? Oh, bro. Someone offers me syrup. I'm saying yes every time.
Would you like a pancake, Bert?
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, we'll get some sticky syrup all over
the
him.
pancake oozed maple syrup all over Bert's chins.
You put bloody syrup on that pancake. Now it's
How did you
messed
not
me
tell?
all up.
Oh, sorry, mate. Now I'm gonna get some hornets all over you. For I don't know why, but I'm gonna do it. Just because it's fun. Gonna get a little syrup all over you. We have to ruin the movie, right? Or...
Those hornets were not pleased.
Damn, they didn't fly out. That wasn't quite enough. We got syrup all over him. Maybe I gotta put syrup on the ground, like do a little trail of syrup. They don't look like jorts. They could, you know, like light colored jorts. They could be light colored jorts. Do I want to get more pancakes? No, maybe I want to give some pancakes to her too. Some syrup pancakes to her. Syrup, yeah. Ian, you can say syrup or you can say syrup. And you can sip on the scissorp. George is a psycho. Yeah, at least we're doing some Psycho George stuff here. Maybe George... The whole point of this is just so George can ruin the movie. Do I have to talk to these guys again? Let me try giving her a pancake with some scissorp. Sipping on that scissorp.
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
Hi. You want a syrup pancake?
Would you like a bite of this pancake?
Hell no. I only have to look at those things and my thighs swell like balloons.
An interesting concept.
Was it now? Was it really? Okay, how about another pancake for him? Maybe he wants pancake number 2, even more syrup.
What have you got there?
Pancake.
Another pancake?
I'm not having another one of them.
Okay, so he got all syruped up. Another pancake?
Another pancake?
I'm not having another one of them.
No, no pancake for you. How about we do syrup on her? Pour it on her.
Hi.
Pour some syrup on her. Pour some syrup on the bush. Pour some syrup on the plank. I think I've got to talk to one of them. Or I need to do something else to get them out of the...
Mr. Hawks, I was wondering if...
Not now.
So nothing...
Time for the stunt. It's a short run, bounce on the plank, and somersault over the spikes and stockade wall.
They're doing a stunt.
Plank, spikes, wall, over. Easy, a child could do it.
At my age, you must be joking.
I could replace you, Savage.
Yeah, with an arthritic baboon.
Replace me? Lummy, this could be the last stunt I ever perform. I need to think about this. Get myself in the right frame of mind.
A suicidal one would fit the bill for that stunt.
You're gonna flip over the
you
wall?
You do that. In the meantime, we'll break for lunch.
Oh, great. I'm famished.
Stay right there and meditate, Savage.
Okay, he's staying there, so we're gonna get bees on him. We're gonna get bees on him. Oh, okay. So we're not doing anything new here.
There was nothing else.
Nothing else for him. Anything else for him?
There was
Flash?
nothing.
Nope. Okay, anything else for Haiku?
Hey,
Yeah, man.
There was nothing else.
Nothing. Okay, nothing. Okay, that's good. That's very good. We're done with the dialogue that only exists so they can be silly. We gotta do something with the, how about throw the coal in the bush? Maybe I just throw the bun in the bush now and now it'll work because he got syrup on his mouth. Maybe now it'll just work. It's like not enough.
Those hornets?
It's not enough. Maybe I need to get multiple buns. They're not coming out of the bush. I gotta do something to get them out of the bush. Yeah, it does sound like Jason Statham.
I was already carrying one.
Look at the bush. Look at the bush. Bush. Is that George? Oh, reach in the bush. You see hornets. Yeah.
Now I knew why that bush was buzzing.
Hornets. Yeah. Okay, now that we know there's hornets.
I wasn't. That would.
Syrup on something else.
No, that. Wrong.
Now that we know there's hornets.
That
pancake over here. Like, put it so the hornets go towards that. Or give Bird another pancake because he's hungry.
Another pancake?
Give him another one. He won't have another one. He's not having another one. Maybe I just have to give him a regular pancake. Can I just get a regular pancake? Bun in the hand is worth 2 buns in the bush. I was wondering maybe we could put 2 buns in the bush. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is the same. You're right, grape soda. Put a pancake on the plank. Put a pancake. Do I have to like throw a pancake in there? Talk to Sharon. Talk to Bert. Talk to Sharon.
Hi.
Say something
Hi,
to one of.
Gord.
Say something to one of them. Nothing to him, and nothing to him. You like when George says wrong? Me too. I like when George says everything. Something with a forest. I can go over here.
Davey.
Throw a pancake at the stockade.
I wasn't going.
Bush.
There was a
bush. Throw the statue and something else on the bush. The syrup. Something with the bun.
Wrong.
You don't throw this in the bush. The bun.
That isn't. The reed was a lot shorter. Nope.
The bun in the.
I don't.
Like really ruffle it up. I'm not sure. Something with the camera?
It was a camera mounted on a precarious dolly.
Throw the pancake at the camera. Throw something at the camera. Syrup, sticky the camera. Spill the syrup. Something with this guy's. Something with the camera. Something with the camera over here.
It was a camera.
Mounted on a dolly. Something with the camera down here. The buns, the pancakes, nothing else here. We got this. We got some syrup. Oh, maybe you want to like cover all of this stuff over here with syrup. Cover the table with syrup and buns. Throw the syrup in the forest. Look at the forest.
I need a damn good reason before I go into those woods. It looked even worse than.
It just seems weird. Like we're just stopping here, unless our goal is nearby. It just seems weird that we're just stopping here and not continuing on to our goal. Unless our goal is that little fort, which it might be. Just, they should have George say, like, I need to get in there, but these guys are shooting a movie. I need to figure out how to get in there, and that's probably it, right? This is, I can't I guess this isn't a movie set.
More Davy Crockett. I didn't think Hawks would want me roaming.
Okay, Hawks won't want me roaming in there, but if that's our goal, who cares? Just go in, George. Stop being a doofus.
The drawbridge.
Just go in there. There's gotta be something. We made him get that crap all over his mouth, and we piss off the bees, but I can't figure out what to do from here.
I wasn't going. It was a plank balanced precariously on a barrel.
Plank balanced precariously on a barrel. Put maybe something with the plank. We have another pancake. We made another pancake. We can't give it to anybody. We're doing.
Hi.
Maybe I'm supposed to use an item on a person. Yeah, maybe I am supposed to use an item on a person. But what? Maybe the director. Maybe we make the director all sticky too. We get all the bees all over both of them.
I didn't think it'd be.
All right, let's try the pancake. Let me try the pancake on. I already tried the pancake on him. How about on Flash?
He was too busy with the.
Well, okay.
That is.
Well, what is it? What is it then? Syrupy pancake. Use the syrup, offer it to Bert. You'll travel with the film crew to the beach. That didn't happen. Use the syrup to offer it to Bert to help him complete his scene. We travel to the beach. What? That didn't happen. What's wrong here? What did we do? What did we not do? Is the game bugged? Oh, maybe you have to.
Those hornets.
All right. Well, I examined the bush. Maybe I have to talk to him again after examining the bush. Maybe that's the problem. Now talk to him again after I've examined the bush. Let me examine it again.
There was a hornet's nest somewhere in that bush.
I might have soft locked by giving him the pancake before I looked in the bush.
Another pancake?
I'm not having another one of them.
I think I soft locked. It says, examine the bush. Pick up a bun, a syrup, pancake, and a bottle of syrup. Use the syrup on the pancake to get a syrupy pancake. Offer it to Bert to help him complete his scene. You'll travel with the film crew to the beach. I might be soft locked. You got stuck here? I've used everything on everyone. I've talked to everyone completely.
Hi.
Hi, good.
I couldn't think of anything else to...
There's something else here.
I wasn't going near that bush.
I've talked to everyone. I can't offer him the pancake anymore, or the syrup. I think it might be like a... Do you know...
What have you got there?
I didn't think it...
To help him complete his scene. I guess you have to offer it to him after? And I've been saving, so... I can go back to choking, but I'd have to, like, go through all that again. I don't want to. It can't be a soft lock. Can't be. Okay, let me try to talk to everyone. You got stuck here? And you uneffed yourself? Let me look at another walkthrough. It might be like a little detail that was not in that walkthrough. Let's see. Zombie Beach. Get a bun, toss it into the bush. Throw the bun at the buffet table. Oh, here, yeah. The walkthrough was a bad walkthrough. Talk to the director. The stunt is called off for lunch. With all 3 items, drench the pancake. Give him the pancake. Okay, we did that. Talk to the leading lady. Throw the bun at the buffet table. At the bush. A loud buzzing comes out of the bush. Walk to the bush, look inside. They get another bun, toss it into the bush. They'll chase after Bert.
Hey.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Okay, let's try again. Look in the bush.
I wasn't going... There was a...
Okay, now throw it. Now throw it. It's just like I had to like do all that other stuff first. Now it'll work.
Those hornets were not pleased.
No. Keep throwing them in the bush. There might be like, it might be something where I have to get syrup on them in some other way. Okay, I just had to keep throwing them in the bush.
Get that camera rolling. This
Alright, we're okay. That was super weird. That was super messed up. That seemed broken. Oh, nice animation of him climbing into the...
Cut and printed. That was brilliant, folks.
She passed out. Alright, I'm glad it worked. It was just, that part was broken.
The next scene is down on the beach. This is where Hawkins finds the treasure in the Cave of the Crab.
Would those be giant killer crabs by any chance?
Giant mutant killer crab.
Yes, some of this game does have a greater focus on puzzles, but some of them are just broken and make no sense.
The rock I'd seen from the camel's hump. Now that I was close up, I could make out a small cave near the top of the pillar.
It's like it wasn't tested properly, especially for a 1997 game. This game is definitely behind for the time it was released.
Hey, you!
It's like ahead of its time dialogue-wise. It's like more of an advanced game. Then some of the puzzles are good, but they're like broken in some ways. Some of them are broken.
I want you to stay right where I can keep an eye on you.
I'm not one of your lackeys, Hawks. I go where I like.
Not here, you don't. The movie company has rented this island for the duration. You're trespassing. Do as you're told or you're gone.
Let's save. Okay, we're okay. Just had to like keep clicking on it and then throw 2. I think you had to look in it and then throw 2 buns in it, or 3. I don't know. Now we're following them to the beach. That also doesn't make sense.
That's the wardrobe tent. You've got no business to be going in.
Looked like I was...
Things don't have to make sense. The game just has to be fun. It's just like this. I feel like this part is just slowing down the... Like, why didn't he just go to the beach? Why was he just hanging on the movie set? It's just weird. It's just so George can be psycho. He just wanted to hang out with the movie set rather than like doing something that was very, very imperative.
No point in going there. It wasn't the cave I'd seen from the camel's hump.
Okay. Well, that's not the cave.
The cave mouth it looked like an obvious place to hide treasure.
Okay, so that's not the one. So we got to find the treasure out here.
The little tent was like a canvas outhouse.
I threw like a lot in there, but I think you have to look in it even though throwing in it shows you that there's hornets, you actually have to click on it so he looks in it and sees the hornets, and then get the syrup and then throw a whole bunch of buns in there. Piss off the bees. Let's see. So there's. Do we have to get past the tent? I like George too. Heat legend. I wish he was my friend.
Hey!
Get out of there. Or maybe we got to get in that tent.
The little tent.
A little canvas outhouse. Put syrup all over that tent. All right, let's throw syrup on. He's on vacation, but we're trying to get this stone though. It's very important.
Why don't you use that cave up on the rock pillar at the end of the beach?
We don't have a stuntman anymore.
Hey, I'll do the stunt.
I appreciate the offer, but if you fall, you'll sue us.
No, I won't.
Everybody hear that?
I heard it.
Good enough.
I
We're
heard
covered.
it.
Got any experience?
Death-defying leaps, desperate fistfights, getting caught in explosions, you name it.
Okay, people, move out. We're shooting the scene at the end of the beach.
No, we're not. The camera's still bogged down.
Oh,
shoot! I forgot about that. No go, Stobart. We'll have to use this cave after all.
The camera's all left up.
You don't look happy.
Why should I be happy? Look at that cave. It's supposed to be where the treasure is.
So?
Okay,
look at it. It's crap. Does that look like the sort of place anybody would hide treasure? I should have had props build me a proper damn cave. A cinematic cave.
What do you mean, a cinematic cave?
One with drama. Danger. One that looks like the mouth of a big stone skull would be cool, but I'd settle for drama and danger.
Okay, is that the cave we're trying to get into? Are we trying to move that tent? The camera's bogged down. Handheld camera. What do I have? Some crap. Alright, check out the handheld camera.
Flash?
Yep.
We can't film at the Needle Rock because the camera's bogged down, right?
You got a chance.
So why can't we use the portable camera instead?
You know, that's a pretty smart idea.
I didn't know the first thing about using the camera.
Tell him about the portable camera? This is just goofy.
I've been talking to the cameraman. He's got a portable camera.
So?
So you can use the cave in that rock pillar at the end of the beach. That's a dramatic cave if ever I saw one.
We ain't got a stabilized harness for it. The camera will wobble.
Did D.W. Griffiths have a stabilized harness when he made Birth of a Nation?
You're right, damn it. Hitchcock, Wells, none of them needed one. For crying out loud, Sam Raimi stabilized his camera on a plank. Props, get me a plank. We're gonna wing it. Hot dog. We're gonna do a cinema verite pirate movie. George, get to wardrobe. We're gonna make you a star.
On my way.
I can understand wanting to add comedy to the game, but this just feels like filler to me. It's still fun. I'm not hating on it that hard, but you can sort of tell it's like they said like, okay, we have to have more comedy. Not enough comedy.
Mr. Hawks.
Too many puzzles. We gotta have George doing something funny, so what if there's a movie here? Yeah, the movie. George will be in the movie. Yeah, it feels a little Hillary Clinton. So he climbs up there to go, and then he finds a stone. It feels off. It feels off. They probably could have done it in a different way. That's sort of
It was the stone which Ketch had captured from the Spanish.
Nice.
The evil stone.
Then he just happens to find the stone.
I returned to Guaramonte.
I would have much rather had that be a
George
puzzle.
had left a message with Conchita. He'd already
Section.
left for the Indian village, so I hurried to catch up with him. When I arrived, I found a scene of desolation.
It's a creative idea. It's kind of off. A lot of things in this game are kind of off. They feel like they just they had to shove in some like silly characters. Maybe because they thought that's what people wanted from the series, from so much of it in the first game. I don't really know where it came from.
These sunglasses are George's. George, where are you?
All these villages are burned. Oh, the Karzak came here and burned the villages? Or did they do that before?
Titipoco, I'm almost glad to see you.
Oh no. He's with the bad guys. Yeah. No shoot. Oh, the lighter. Oh, nice Titipoco. Silly little guy. Goofball.
You little asshole. What happened here? Are you responsible for this? And where's
You little
George?
asshole.
Have you seen him?
That's the best line in the game.
He
You
was
little
pointing
asshole.
to the remains of a burned-out hut.
You little asshole. Ah, that was great. That was great. Like, the writing is still good. The writing is still good. Like, what happened was still good. It just didn't feel like it fit perfectly. Nothing. Still like the game, though. I say this is still a 9 out of 10 game for me. Titi poco. Titi poco. You little asshole! Yeah, that could be a sound in, if we still had a lot of sounds. You wonder if George and you would get along? I kind of wondered the same thing, like with me, though, Heat Legend. Like, if I met George, like, I wonder if I'd get along, and I think the answer would be yes, but I'm not 100% sure. Nice little home, yeah.
The pawn shop owner dumped.
Nice little home. You little asshole. that was a very funny line. Sunglasses? What's this?
These are George's shades, right? Has he been here?
George.
George! Where is he now?
George's shades. Seems like there's still a bit of this game left. I might have to finish it tomorrow.
What's that? It looks like the stone we bought from Paris, but it's different.
Different.
Yes. It has a carving of an eagle. That clinches it. George must have found this stone in the Caribbean and managed to hide the stone when the village was attacked by Karzak's men. I hope to God that George was all right.
George.
Where's George?
Where's George?
George has been here, right?
George!
He was pointing to the smoldering remains of a hut.
George! Where's George? Where's George? Smash Lantern? I thought we were gonna finish this today, but it's like longer than I thought. Where's George? We might have to finish this tomorrow.
The barrel was too heavy to move.
Yeah, I might finish this tomorrow. We've got a little sponsorship to do, so I think I'm gonna do that. I can't stream super long today. Let's quit. We saved our game. We'll finish this tomorrow. We gotta do a little sponsorship here. The Marvel. We got the Marvel sponsorship here. Marvel Striking Force. Marvel Strikes Force. The Marvel Strike Force. You download the game using my link. It supports the stream. Marvel Strike Force. Marvel Strike Force. We must play Marvel Strike Force. Marvel Strike Force. We must. And I'll finish this tomorrow, and then we'll start a new game tomorrow. Get out of this. Go into this. Yeah, we gotta play some Marvel Strike Force. Marvel Strike Force! It's kind of like a free-to-play kind of a RPG kind of a thing. Exciting Marvel mobile free game you can play here. The sponsorship runs until September 9th, so you can do it anytime up until then. It's also, there's information on it in my Discord. And we'll finish this tomorrow. Hey, Billiam. You little... The pawn shop owner did what now? Alright. Marvel's Strike Force. I played Marvel Strike Force for a while. So it will be interesting to see... I may have frozen here. Let me reload it. It'll be interesting to see how it, what they're up to with this. I was in a guild. I was in a what do you call it? A guild. There we go. I was in a, what do they call it in this game? Alliance. I was in an alliance, one of the largest alliances, which is they have a bunch of different groups that do the raids in this game. The way you get the most out of this game is you want to join an alliance, like that accepts lower level people, and then you'll be able to do all the raids and like get all the characters and stuff. But this game constantly adds new characters. We can skip this. It constantly adds new characters, it adds like new raids and stuff, and that's how you get the best items. And you want to get like these set groups of characters in different like different classes kind of. There's like what were they? There was mutant, mutant, there's like 5 different ones, like mutant, like robot or something, like I forget what the classes are, and you want to get like those groups maxed out because you need them for specific things in specific raids. And then there's also like elite characters that you will also combine in certain modes to do the best in those modes. But the thing they were doing back when I was playing is new players, they would give you like a lot of those good characters. Like it was pretty fair for free to play players. Like you could get everything free to play. You just you might get it a little later after the release, but they always were updating the game with like lots of new content and stuff. I enjoyed the game when I was playing it a lot. Alright, then we have medics, the characters have no abilities. It's kind of like a, you know, a turn-based, it's a turn-based battle game. It's a turn-based battle game where you build up your different teams and you have them like destroy certain nodes or certain bosses, depending on the mode. And then you try to get like the, you know, level up your characters and build up the best teams you can make. But the best way to do that is you need an alliance. You don't want to just, and like a good alliance. You want to get in a good alliance, and that's how you get the most out of Marvel Strike Force. Let's see what we get. We get to start here. Yeah, we gotta get some drops. Get some drops. We got some Nick Fury shards. Oh yeah. I mean, not Nick Fury. What's his name? Luke Cage. We got some Luke Cage action. Let me see. Is there some way I can make this a little better here? Performance. Okay, that's fine. Sweet Christmas. Thanks for getting me out of that thing. Kingpin's abducting heroes. All right. The Black Knight. That was a good hero. That was one of the best heroes when it came out. We've tracked Kingpin's operation. Okay, let's track Kingpin's operation. Yeah. Alright, complete missions, do your daily objectives. Alright. Playing this through an emulator to stream it, it's a little slower in the emulator. Maybe I can figure out how to make it a little better. Maybe not. As long as it works, it's fine. Spider-Man, Iron Man suit. This is still tutorial for us here. Go, Spider-Man, attack all the... There's a lot of cool animations in this, too. This always had really good animation. They have some good ones. The more advanced characters have some real cool animations. Oh yeah, taunt. You want to taunt. We don't really need to do any of that. This is just a basic fight, basic tutorial fight. There's assisting. Assisting means another character will add damage to your attack. We got the stars. We recovered a training module. You gotta train up your characters. Ultron's in this now. He wasn't in when I played. Challenges provide a variety of resources each day. Choose train. It's teaching us about how to train. So you train up your heroes. You choose the module. And then you apply the module. Okay, Spider-Man has been trained. We increased his health, damage, armor, focus, and resistance. Resistance! Viva la resistance. Alright, are we free from tutorial yet? No, we have to go into the campaign. Okay, that's fine. There's these different campaigns will also provide different rewards, different shards of different characters, and you need different teams to defeat each campaign, like villains, mutants. All the different classes are a big part of multiple teams of specific types. Oh, Professor Xavier back here. I think he was a big character. Auden was a big character. There's also Mephisto. Some of these characters can be very, very quite difficult to get. But they are achievable, it just can be quite difficult. And then at the highest levels is even more difficult. Mess them up, Alpacas? Well, I don't want to hurt them too bad. Oh, do we have to fight Elektra? The best thing that Marvel Strike Force does is, really gets this turn-based battle system. You can actually use your skill. If you don't have, like, a super overpowered team, you can use your skill to figure out how to, defeat teams that are supposedly beyond your means, which is what I liked about it. You can come up with unique, team synergies that, you know, you can use it's like strategic. It's strategic, a strategic game. Depending on the fight. Some fights you really needed like just high-level characters, specific. You needed like a very, very specific teams. But sometimes you could also, RNG would also play a factor. Like sometimes you could just try the same fight over and over, and RNG would play a factor. Sometimes it's like about which character you kill first that has a specific ability, like it's about character order as well, which characters you kill first, that kind of thing. Okay, so we completed our daily objective. It's giving us tutorials. We're leveling up. We're getting more campaigns energy. Okay, alright, now I'm in charge. Equip a piece of gear and play 3 heroes assemble. Missions to recruit the Punisher. But, yeah, before we do that, we're gonna go see what free heroes it gives us, because Marvel Strike Force, the advantage is, they always give new players, like, a pretty good leg up. Let's see, the Sentinel. If we look at this Sentinel, okay, Sentinel is a character, he is tech. He's part of the tech team. I don't know if he's from the current tech team. There's like, they always come up with like, the newest, there's like old tech teams and then they come out with a new one you need to get and then a new one. I don't know if he's of the newest one, but these stats over here will tell you like, you know, what teams they're of. Can I recruit him? Okay, so we want to try to recruit these characters. When you first play Marvel Strike Force, you want to try to get all these heroes here. So that's from daily logins. We'll give you those. Let's see what we get here. Okay, we get some redeems and stuff. Keep logging in. Fantastic Four, the new Fantastic Four, new characters. They'll typically add new characters from new movies and whatnot. Okay, I got some of that. First Family, so we can get, I think that's the new Invisible Woman, or that's the old Mr. Fantastic. They often update old characters too, and then put them with new characters to make new teams. Deadpool, it's fine. What are some other new characters? There's the Symbiote team, which had Symbiote Silver Surfer, Red Goblins from the comics. They got like Symbiote Venom Gwenom. A nice variety of Marvel characters. If you like free-to-play games, I would recommend this one. Let's see, we did some achievements. Achievements are where you can claim shards. You can get the Hulk. This is how you can get the Hulk in the achievements. Let me look at my roster over here. Okay, we got enough shards to get Deadpools. We can get Deadpools. Let's get Deadpools. We got Deadpools. We can get the Ting. That's the new Ting, right? Is that the old Ting or the new Ting? I think let me see. If I look at squads, oh, they even show you. Oh, these are the Jarvis recommends squads. Oh, this is probably the new mutant team. They do have a new Mr. Fantastic that looks like, I forget that actor. They have a new one and an old one. So this is the current thing. And then they have a new Invisible Woman, MCU. That's the old Human Torch, I think. Oh no, I think that's the old one. Oh, they got Franklin Richards. That's a new character. This is... what's this character? Mystic. Okay, Mystic team. So it's mutants. Bio is kind of like human types. Mutant, Bio, Mystic, Magical, Helverine. Ghost Rider, Wolverine, sick. Rachel Summers, Mystic, this is Tech. Oh, is this the new... What's this team? Bio? Oh, this is also Bio? Okay, and what about... Where's like, where's the Tech team? Okay, these are just different teams. These might not... These are just a whole bunch of different teams you could use to give you an idea of what you might want. Let's do an achievement. We got some more Hulk shards. Gorgeous, beautiful. Let's recruit. Oh, we can level up Deadpool. Rank up my Deadpool. Hot sponsorship. Yeah, Pedro Pascal, yeah. Forgot his name. Pedro Pascal. Let's get the ting. These characters will make it easier for you to, at the beginning of the game, if you actually try to get whatever characters they'll give you. Do all these claims. What do I got in the supplies here? Okay, and then in here, as you unlock these different stores, you can get more shards for more characters. You want to find out like the top teams: Mystic, Tech, Bio, Mutant, and there's one more. I forget what it is. Mystic, Tech, Bio, Mutant. There might be like other teams, like Alpha Flight was one for the raids when I was playing. And you want to focus on those characters. We got the dog. That dog wasn't part of a special team last I checked. We got Miss Marvel Classic. She's new. Toad. I don't think Toad's very good. Well, we can get the dog. But whatever you can get at the beginning will be helpful. This dog's a good healer. He was a good healer character. Part of a Cosmic Team or something. Okay, we'll level him up. The dog was a good healer character. At the early level, it doesn't matter what you do too much. You don't have to worry about it too much, but eventually you want to focus on those main teams. Kang was a good character. What do we get here? Anything good? Spider-Man 2099. Tons of characters in this game. Tons and tons of characters. Okay, beautiful. Let's go to the home page. We got a couple of these we can open. Try to get all my shards before we... Hyperion? That's cool. Hyperion, that's pretty cool. But yeah, if you want to support the stream by playing this game, follow this link. It's also in my Discord. Download the game on your phone and get to levels 1, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Each one supports the stream. You can also do your daily objectives for 2 days or 7 days, I think it was. If you do all the daily objectives for 2 days or 7 days, that's a goal. Let me see. Sponsorships, Marvel. Or for 2 days or 5 days, that supports the stream. All of the goals are in my Discord. Yeah, those are some of the goals for this sponsorship, and it runs through September 9th. East Coast time, USA. I think we now should just go do the campaigns now. Whatever campaigns we can do. The raids here. Alliance War is something you can do once you join a larger alliance, which you can get rewards for. Alliance raids, that's what you're going to probably spend most of your time on. Cosmic Crucible, there's all these events where you can get like higher level characters. There's a real-time arena. That wasn't really a big thing when I played. Battle World is a new thing I've never done, where you fight the king of the symbiotes, whatever his name is, Krull, I think. But yeah, right now when you start, you just have these campaigns unlocked, and that's how you can get like unlock items you need, upgrade items you need, some shards you need, like shards for some characters. Like this has Punisher, if you need Punisher shards. This has Black Panther. Those, I don't know if they use those characters anymore, but that's basically how the game works. Definitely join an alliance. A lot of alliances take lower level players and sort of like teach them what to do in the game. So if you're into the game, definitely join an alliance. Just get in a low level alliance, and as long as you like listen and read the stuff in their discords, then they'll definitely help you out. I was in the Allspark Alliance. I'll read it in chat. Allspark. They used to play a Transformers game, and then they moved over to Marvel Strike Force, and that was really great. They were really nice. They made playing the game a lot more fun. Alright, so this is our team. We got Cosmo. knocking them down. We got Spider-Man kicking them all around. Fantastic Four and Bob. That's right. We got Bob over there. Things your mind. I know. You ever, Pepperoni. What if you met Helverine in a dark alley? That'd be pretty crazy. The Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. There's multiple Ghost Riders in this game. There's the young kid Ghost Rider. He was a really good character when I played. He had a car. He was a really good character. I think they got regular Ghost Rider with a motorcycle, and then they got Helverine, which is Wolverine plus Ghost Rider. These are mostly characters from the comic books or from the MCU movies, but they also have completely original characters just for this game, too. How long's the sponsorship? Yeah, September 9th. All the information's in my Discord if you want to get it from there. You fight Nick Kroll. I would never fight Nick Kroll. I would fight some of his characters. What was La Machine? Was that one of his characters? I would fight Bobby Bottle Service. Nick Kroll's hilarious. I love Nick Kroll. He's so funny. He's got a lot of really great like characters that he does. Just a funny person. Allspark. That's right. No breaks. That's right. If you already have a game started, can you use your same? It's normally new players. You can try. I can let you know if you show up, but normally it's just new players. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. Actually, I got to put on the widget here. You can also use this code. There's a code to get free stuff. Let's go ahead and use that code. Here's the objectives here. I'm going to put that over there in the corner. Looks like Kingpin was stealing strike gear. To be honest, a lot of this tutorial stuff, you don't have to pay a whole lot of attention to it. Pepperoni, thank you for reaching level 5. You don't really have to pay a whole lot of attention because it's really about the late game, but this game's fun early game too if you want to play just like a Marvel turn-based game that has a ton of different abilities. I enjoyed my time with this one. So like for example, okay, it's telling me to go to Spider-Man and use gear. Okay, there's also gear. There's gear, there's also ISO, there's different ways to level up your characters. So we have a piece of equipable gear which gives them more stats. Specific characters use specific gear. Eventually at one point you're going to want to use specific gear on like the top tier characters. You're going to want to do that in this game. Okay, claim your daily objectives. Okay, I will. Okay, we get the XP, which allows you to do more stuff. You can use these cores to do... I forget what I was using the cores for. I saved my cores because sometimes there's like a deal in the store for cores. So you mostly spend them on those, but yeah, save these cores. Don't use those right away. I would save them. If you... To look at the abilities of the characters, we go in here in the roster. I click on the Sentinel. I think that's my best character right now. So we have these abilities here, and each ability will have like will be better. We'll add every time you level up an ability, it will add an effect like plus 30% damage to a primary target, plus 25% damage to a primary target. Apply counter to 2 random Orcus allies or self, which means those allies will attack when they get attacked. Some of these are better than others. There's plenty of like information that tells you which are like good tier ones, which are low tier ones. So some of these you want to like level up to max first, and others you want to ignore. There's like passive abilities. You have your I forget what they're called, but this is like your primary attack, your special, your ultimate, and then your passive. And having the right abilities on the right characters at the right level can totally change what the character does. Pretty much. Can totally change a battle. There's also this isotope things. There was 3 levels of that. You need to be putting those on the right characters, and if you want to play this game at a high level, you need to use those, and you need to put your ISOs in the right spot. But when you first play, you don't need to worry about that. Just run through the campaign as fast as you can and try to get as many characters as they give you. That's pretty much what you want to do at first. There's a story if you want to play the story. Only hero characters here. Let's get rid of the medic and use Deadpool. We don't need a medic. You love the Kroll show? Yeah, the Kroll. I listen to him on Comedy Bang Bang, and he's really funny on there. And he does his same characters other places, and yeah, Nick Kroll is quite funny, quite a funny person. The other thing you can do is you can just do auto battle and do ×3 speed. I would recommend that for the beginning. Eventually you'll get used to this speed. There we go. I'd recommend that and try to run through this as quickly as possible to try to unlock characters and gear and all that stuff. Don't really use it unless you need it. If you reach a battle that you can't defeat, then start upgrading and leveling up. Otherwise, you only want to try to like upgrade the actual good characters that you might use later. So for me right now, it's just the Sentinel as far as I know. And if I skip this, there's some real hardcore players of this game out there. There's people that stream this game that will give you like, you know, tell you their top teams and their top strategies for which enemies to kill in which order. At this point, you don't really need any of that. It's just auto battle your way through here, unless you want to see the cool animations. Wait, why can't I put the... Oh, we can't use the Sentinel here. Unfortunately, we can't use the Sentinel here because the first... this is a hero campaign, so we can't use Sentinel until we get to like a villain's campaign because it's only hero characters. There's a lot of... That's why you have to have specific squads for specific things. For example, a hero campaign, a villain's campaign, a cosmic campaign, stuff like that. Be sure to complete your achievements. I will, Nicholas Fury. Thank you. We got Punisher, and we're going to make sure he punishes everyone we say. Complete the next mission to get the final Punisher shards. It's one of those shard collecting things. You can buy characters, or you can collect them from nodes. Sometimes when you do like a roll or whatever, or a pull, you'll get like, you know, from 1 to 200 shards, something like that, and you'll either unlock the character or just get, you know, points towards it. You're too late. The portal's already closed. I'm just gonna auto battle my way through. Oh my god, it's the Winter Soldier. He punched my dog. How could you? How could you? Go, Deadpool. All right. But yeah, I mean, this is. I think this is a good free-to-play game. I think it's pretty solid. I enjoyed my time with it. I wonder if Ultron is in this game. I want to try to look at the characters. I want to see what characters are in this now. I couldn't commit to like the alliance. Like if you're in an alliance, you're gonna have to play every day, or you're gonna have to. I think you have to do raids like every day. There's like, they have requirements. So if you play every day, you want to join an alliance for sure. Because that's how you get the most out of it. You can join a random alliance, but I would recommend like Allspark or another large, I forget what they call it. It's like a bunch of alliances all together, and they have low-level ones. There we go, we got the Punisher. Take a moment to train him, if you say so. I will, we'll train the Punisher. He's not really like... We don't really like need him high level. I'm only gonna train someone when they... I'm not gonna put gear on anybody until I need to. Do our achievements for sure. I want to look up here. It says there's a red dot on here. Let me see. What do we got here? We got... you can sort by... let's see. These are all older characters. Victoria Hand. I'm gonna sort by... what do they call it? Filter by character, gear tier. What was it? Mythic or something? Traits? Is it like mythic? Mythic. The mythic characters? Yeah, these are the... Okay. So these are the high-level characters they've had over the years. Ultimus was the first one, and I'm not sure... They may have buffed him. He was like the first one, but when I was playing the top... This was the top tier character, Super Skrull. Once you got Super Skrull, you could do a lot more. This game's mostly about unlocking these high-level characters, and then that unlocks, you know, your ability to defeat higher-level campaigns and raids. Apocalypse was another high-tier character when I played. You wanted Apocalypse, Super Skrull. Doctor Doom was okay. Dormammu, like, they have very specific uses in specific battles, but Mephisto, he was a very, very high level character. I think Odin was the next mythic after him. And then it looks like Ultron is the newest mythic. No, Ultron was, yeah. It looks like Odin? Or where's Professor X? Oh, he's right here. Professor X, I think, is the newest mythic. I think it's Professor X. I think in order of release was Super Skrull, or Apocalypse Super Skrull, Mephisto, Odin, and Professor X. So he might be the best character unless there's another trait that I don't know of. Like legendary, or I think mythic is the highest level trait. But yeah, those super high level characters are how you can dominate in this game. Why does it give me a red dot? Why does it have me a red dot on here? Is it because I can level someone up, or can I unlock somebody? Why does it have me a red dot on here, mate? I can't unlock anybody. Sort by start promotions, potential promotions, gear tier. I don't know why it's giving me a red dot on my roster over here. I don't know why it's giving me a red dot. I'll just ignore it for now. Daily objectives. Alright, we got some of them cards and stuff. Okay, good. We got some energies and stuff. We can buy Secret Avenger for $1 if we want to, if we so choose. Alright, just run through the campaign. Let's go. Let's try to get to the villains campaign so we can use our probably won't get there for a while. I want to use my new Sentinel. Theory said you need a hand. Good thing I have 2 of those and a whole lot of guns. Alright, you're coming with us? Alright. Let's use the Thing, because if he's in a new team, then he's probably been buffed. Good job, Grape Soda. Good job, Pepperoni. I don't know why there was a red dot on my roster. Normally that means I can unlock a character. It might also mean that you can train a character. I can train a lot of those characters. Who's this character? Who's this character? Actually, if I look at my Discord, it'll tell me, like, the latest... Because I'm still in the Allspark Discord. I can look at it. And I can see, like, the latest characters and the latest modes. Let's see. The latest character is the Scorpion. He arrived September 2nd. Scorpion. So that might be, like, a tech team or a bio team. What are the codes? There's codes we should put in. Right. We want to look up codes. Okay, I forgot that too. If you want to play this game, you want to look up Marvel Strike Force codes, because that'll unlock characters for you. Marvel Strike Force codes, August 2025. Let's try this. We also have one for the stream. It's what is the code? It's I think it's in the list. MS4. Okay. Yeah, we got to put in all these codes. Right. This is how we get a lot of characters here. But it looks like they're coming out with a new... Whoever Scorpion's a member of, he's a tech team. He seems like the newest character. Let's see what some other recent characters are. I'm just looking in the Discord. When Shocker was updated for the Insidious 6... Oh, there's a Sinister 6 team. Hellfire Club team. New Mutant team. Okay, so these are the newest teams. Let's slam these codes in here. Let's see. How do we do the codes? Gear, redeem code. Okay, MS4. Let's see what that gives us. Oh, we get the other. Okay, we get the old Fantastic Four, which a couple of them might be used in the new team, and we got 2 million gold, so that's good. Let's put in some of these other codes. Drop it like it's August. I highly recommend doing this. Can I put this in? Oh, do I have to type it? Okay. Drop it like it's August. This is a highly recommended. Oh, we couldn't find this code. Hellfire Heat. Some of these might be expired. Okay, that's okay. Close it. Let me see. Hellfire Heat. Okay, so some of these don't actually work. Even though they say they work, they actually don't. It is the end of August, and this is labeled... How about summer bonus? We need actually active codes. Okay, we need active codes. We don't need not real codes. We need real codes. We need to find a list of actual codes. Summer final count. Let's try that. Summer final count. Dang it. Welcome back, F4. Welcome back, F4. Dang it, we need codes. Dang it, man. Dang it. That's okay. Well, I don't know. Go look up some codes. Definitely try to find the codes that are still active. Oh, we got the Human Torch. Oh, we got the Human Torch. We got Mr. Fantastic. We got Mr. Fantastic. He's pretty fantastic. Oh, we got the Invisible Woman. Hey, Minerva. Yup. Oh, shit. Okay, I think they updated her model, maybe? Or maybe she always looked like that. Got some Hulk shards. Got to recruit Mr. Fantastical. Let's see. Maybe I'll try the newest codes from the Discord. That's probably a good idea. Envoy Summer Trivia. Let's see. Let's see what we can get from that. Let's see if we can get some codes, because you can get like a lot of characters from this. Envoy Summer Trivia. Definitely use the MS4 code. Oh, that's still not good either. Alright, so these codes... Looks like these codes are all no good. No good. Whoops. Deny. I already tried this one. Drop it like it's August. Okay, so these codes are limited time use, so you want to use them when you see them. Alright, that's all good. Alright, let's just play then. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, you can level them up, that's why. But we don't need to do that. We're going to go back in and do our campaigns. Yeah, you got to keep your eye out for codes. They'll come out and be good for like a day or something. Sometimes you can get like a really good character that way. Hey, Mauser. This is an emulator, so the graphics are a little bit... We have to use an emulator to stream this game. It looks better if you have like high graphics enabled on your phone and stuff. For an emulator, the graphics don't look the same. For sure. Yeah, like the models here, they look better, they definitely look better not on an emulator. Thank you, Dolphin. Marvel Rivals. Yeah. That has a lot of the same characters for sure. For sure. Alright, let's try to work through this campaign. Let's just keep going. I'm trying to make a better team here. We don't need that one. Let's see. What should we do? Fantastic. Get rid of Luke. We don't need Luke. Let's do Invisible. Let's use the Fantastic Four. Let's use the Fantastic. And Punisher? Sure. Punisher has like an AoE, attacks everyone. What character is this? The Ravagers. The Ravagers. Oh yeah, they're like, do they like hang out with the Guardians of the Galaxy? That kind of a thing? They're like cosmic type characters. We got some Kree over here. Is this Kree? Right, Invisible Woman's mostly defensive. Yeah, we might want to swap out Invisible Woman. We mostly just want to attack characters here. Marvel Rivals. You got Drop It Like It's August to work? Oh, you might have to do it on, you might have to do it on, the web page, yeah. Yeah, you might have to do it on the web page. MS4 worked. Some codes might be web only. Yeah, that's true, actually. I think some codes are web only. Yo, Things, thank you for doing the purchasing the pack thing. Thanks, Things Your Mind. Thank you. Thanks a lot, everyone that's done the sponsorship stuff so far. It'll run through September 9th if you want to do that, if you want to check the game out. All of the goals are in my Discord, or I can tell you what they are as well. That's my favorite not commonly known superhero. Not commonly known. Alright. Oh, nice. We can use our dude here now. Nice. Let's see. This seems like a good team. I don't want Spider-Man, though. I want some Fantastic Four. I want some Thing action. Though you want more like AoE characters, right? Who has AoE? Maybe Spider-Man does, actually. Alright, this is a good team. There's also an aspect of this game of placement. Like, certain characters they'll like attack and then give buffs to who's near them. Or people will attack you and it will only attack a character and 2 adjacents. So that means you want to put certain characters in slot like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's also an aspect of the strategy of this game. You want to put like characters, like 2 characters that are really important. You don't want to put them next to each other because they'll both get attacked by adjacent attacks. Right. I forgot. Some codes are web only. Alright, now we can use our sick new Sentinel. Actually, I want to slow this down because I want to see the Sentinel's moves. I want to see what the Sentinel's animations are, because I haven't seen this before. Alright, so we got... What's this? Defensive move adds deflect. That means they can't be hit. Deflect means... Adds deflect... Oh, summons a Sentinel, and then adds deflect. Deflect... You can see what that does. I think you can see what that does on mobile, possibly. Deflect, I think it might... Either does the damage back to the character that attacks, or it just makes it so you don't get hit. It's alright, Minerva. You got level 30? Thank you, Priya. It takes a... It just registered, right? It might take like a minute. It's definitely registering everything you're doing. Yeah, I got it. Things of your mind. Oh, things of your mind. Thanks for purchasing the cluster of power cores and the 510 pack. Thank you, Things. And reaching level 2. Priya, I got you. Reaching level 30. Thank you. Pepperoni pizza up to level 5. Thank you. We got other people from previous days. Yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, it might not be instant, but it's working. I just want to see the Sentinel's other moves. Maybe try to unlock more of the moves with the Sentinel, work on that. See some new animations. Yeah, so like some characters can like create clones of other characters, and there's a lot of strategy to it. A lot of different types of abilities, different debuffs. Here's the other move we didn't see yet. Punch with the fist. Yeah, nice. Alright, we'll go back to auto now. Let's auto it up. Let's auto it. A cyborg has been called in. Oh no. The Tick. Common favorite unknown superhero. Unknown. See, the thing is, when it comes to like lesser known superheroes, I'll read their comic and be like, wow, that was incredible. Then I'll kind of forget about them. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I mean, I used to like Green Lantern, Spider-Man, Batman. They're all commonly known. I'm sure there are some that had like a really good run by like a really good writer. The Watchmen, are the Watchmen? I like the Watchmen. Lizard, sure, we'll get Lizard. The Lizard was a decent character back in the day. The Lizard was definitely a decent character. Requires player at level 5 for the Sinister Skirmishes. Recruit sinister villains. Okay. The Sinister Six was a pretty good team also for one of the modes, Cosmic Crucible. They have this thing where specific teams like the Sinister Six will be really strong, and then you try to fight other people's teams, and you try to get the most wins by fighting other people's teams. So for that you need like specific lineups most of the time, and there's some very high level strategy stuff that happens in those kind of modes also. Alright, we can level them up, which is why we're getting the red. Okay, so the Sinister, we need level 5 we can get Mysterio. Also, when you have the whole team together, when you have entire teams together, let's say with like Lizard. Let's see if he has an ability. Let's see, so the abilities will be strongest with other members of the team, like spread all positive effects, excluding stealth, taunt, and regeneration from self to all Sinister Six allies. So if you don't have any Sinister Six allies, you're not getting the full benefits of specific abilities. Apply +3 deflect to self and all Sinister Six allies. It's that kind of thing. If there's any Spider-Verse enemies, fill this character's speed bar by 40%. And that way, you would use Lizard against Spider-Verse characters, and he would move faster, so he might be stronger against specific Spider-Verse battles. There's strategies like that. Let's see, did we finish this one? Alright, we're on to level 2. We're on to level 2 here. Sure, that's fine. This is fine. Actually, I don't think we want her. We want, like, just attacking. We want attacking. I don't think we want him either. I think we want Deadpool, yeah. We want Deadpool. Yeah, the tick is pretty cool. Hey, did I win yet? Watchmen has terrible viewership. Who watches the Watchmen? Yeah, it's hard to know who watches them. Hey, Swagoo. Did they give me a run through, Swagoo? No, they give you like a little information. I played this game for like a year. I played it like every day for a year, pretty much. Because I was in an alliance where you had to play every day. Hold on, I'll be... Okay, hold on. I played this game fairly heavily for a year. Because I like turn-based games and I like Marvel, so... I'm gonna let this run. I'll be right back real quick, sorry.
The pawn shop owner dumped it.
PP.
To use the bathroom. Alright. Alright, good. Good job, Dolphin. The First Legion swore loyalty to Ultimus. Alright, we're just working through this campaign here. Let's go max speed. I think they want you to use the website, so that's why there's like, yeah, I remember that now. There's website-only deals, and there's website-only codes for this game too. So if you get into this game, definitely sign in on the website. That's the place to get. Oh, there's website-only free redeems and stuff. Yeah, I remember that now. You get a lot of stuff only on the website, not like within the app. So you want to like make an account. Oh, yeah, so sometimes you also fight like 3 Iron Men. They'll do stuff like, it's not like always just one of the same character. And that's when you get some crazy situations. You get some crazy situations with like three really powerful characters, or 5 of them, or 10 of them. There's some battles where you fight. There's some battle where you fight like it's something like 10 Kangs, something crazy like that, and it's extremely difficult. You have to use a very specific party to try to win that one. You have to, because Kang moves fast, so you have to try to move faster than Kang before he snipes your whole party. There's all kinds of stuff like that in this video game. Midnight Suns, turn-based, yeah. Mysterio. We can get some Mysterio shards. Yeah, it's a good game to like put it on the background and kind of just work through this campaign. Once you get through the early campaign stuff, you'll unlock, you gotta unlock all the high-level modes. We'll let the Trash Pandas have their cages out. We got Rocket Raccoons and, what's that character's name? Like one of Elektra's, soldiers, healer. The Hand, yeah. But I don't know, obscure superhero? I'm trying to think. Of one I enjoyed. Maybe the Guardians aren't really... I really enjoyed this one Guardians of the Galaxy run, but I guess they're not really obscure anymore. They probably were before the movies. Trying to think. I can't think of any. Let's just keep going. You've been making excellent progress. Are you aware you can simulate your past missions? Yeah, that's to get gear and stuff. These upgrade materials, experience. Oh, you can just do auto win. If you get 3 stars, you can just do auto wins and use your energy. You can use your energy to just get the materials without having to actually see the fight. That's fine. We don't need to do that right now. Yeah, so you don't actually have to do the same fight. You can just get these rewards here, and it shows you here the enemies. Fight though. Sometimes you want to do that if you want to collect something specific. Howard the Duck. I don't really read his comic, and his movie's weird. Boogerman. I guess I liked Lobo comics. Well, I wouldn't say he's like my favorite. Just like I like the silly space cigar-smoking space guy as a kid. I'm really trying to think. I'm really trying to think. Scrooge McDuck. I like the Disney. I like the Scrooge McDuck Disney comics as a kid. Maybe Scrooge McDuck. He's Marvel. He's Disney. Disney Marvel. Scrooge McDuck. I did get a lot of the Disney comics, so maybe okay, I only got 2 stars. That's okay though. So we're starting to get to the point where we might need to actually upgrade characters to advance. Quailman. I might even say like any detective type hero, like the Elongated Man is like, he's like a detective type guy, but I didn't read a lot of his stuff, so I don't know if I actually like him, but I like detective type heroes. I'm really thinking hard. I'm trying to think like Avengers members, like old Avengers members or something. Defeat Ronan. Oh, we gotta fight Ronan. So we might not be able to win this. Sometimes in auto battle, they don't choose the ideal targets. You have to actually do it manually. We'll see if we can win in auto. Maybe. You can still choose your target in auto. So we can try to kill Ronan. He's maybe the most dangerous character here. There we go. And then our only goal was to kill Ronan, so we just beat the mission. Really big man. Yeah. I didn't really watch Rocko's Modern Life. I think I played the Super Nintendo game. Obscure superheroes. Obscure heroes. Guardian, Mr. Freeze, Killer Frost, Captain Cold. Oh, Amalgam? Maybe the Wolverine Batman combination in Amalgam. No, I got nothing. I got nothing on obscure heroes. Got nothing on that. Gamora. A little Gamora action here. Some Gamora. Let's do another mission. Powdered Toast Man. I mean, it's from a cartoon. I would think you'd mean like something in an actual comic, though. Maybe he wasn't a comic. A lot of dudes. We gotta kill this guy first, I think. Korath. Or, what's this girl's name over here? Extraction pod called in. I think you just gotta kill a specific, enemy on these. Gotta kill a specific enemy. There's like a specific enemy you have to kill. Nebula, maybe? The pod 0. Or you just gotta last a certain amount of time. Or no, you gotta kill a certain amount of enemies. 6 of 9. Yeah, some of these are just outlasting missions. Here's the pod. Alright, we're out of here. We did it. 2 stars. It's okay. We haven't leveled up our characters at all, so this is fine. This is to be expected. I'm gonna wait and see which ones we unlocked. Action Bastard from Shin-Chan. I don't know that one either. Colonel, we're receiving a broadcast. Oh, this is Annihilus. I wonder if he's in the game yet. Annihilus, yeah. He's from one of the storylines I really liked. It's called Annihilation. Annihilus. Is he in the game yet? Or maybe he's coming into the game later. The Age of Annihilus, April 7th. Annihilus. The Age of Annihilus. 3 legendary characters who will combine with Annihilus to create a legendary squad. Yeah, so Annihilus is in the game. Annihilus is like a really powerful cosmic type character, space guy. He's got like a massive army of these bugs that wanted to destroy the universe. Was he in a movie, Annihilus? I don't think so. But he has the Annihilation storyline with him in it is really good. That also has the Guardians. It has other Quasar, I think. Quasar and Nova. Quasar and Nova. Nova is in the movies, right? I believe they have the Nova stuff in the movies, maybe. Fighting the Guardians right now. Rocket Raccoon. Have they crossed over Marvel with anime? Probably. Not sure. You can skip to level 20 from 10. Alright, that's good. Seems good. Anytime you can do something like that, you might as well. Strike stands for the Special Tactical Reserve for Interdimensional Key Events. I knew that. I already knew that. Wait, do we have to get 3 stars to go to the next level? I don't think so. Just to auto win. Hydra. We got Hydra guys here. The Red Skull, it can be real annoying with Hydra characters because he heals them so much. The Crossbones can be annoying because he explodes, but the Red Skull, yeah, the Red Skull is real annoying in certain modes, or he used to be. You want to kill him first because he just heals all the other Hydra characters. He has like a real annoying ability. Actually, we might have to level up here. He might be too hard for us. No, he's not, because it's early campaign. Or he like revives or something like that. There, alright, we killed him. So even in auto you can control where the attacks go. We're only getting 1 star now. We might actually need to level up. Alright, we're at the last one. You can get Shocker Shards. I think he has a Sinister 6 tag. He was in the movie Annihilation with Natalie Portman. Probably. Probably was, yeah. There's an anime that the creator of Spider-Man had a hand in. Stan Lee? Or, what's the other guy's name? Didn't Stan Lee and another guy, forget his name. Ditko? Is it Ditko? Stan Lee did an anime? That makes sense. Oh no, Iron Fist. He revives. He does the kind of revival stuff. Heals himself. Do I remember Snowflame? I don't, Space Jack. Jack Kirby, yeah, Jack Kirby is who I was thinking of. Jack Kirby and Stan Lee, legends. Legends. True legends, those guys. True legends. Okay, we got some hand. Nobu. Okay, I think we're gonna have to level up. Our strategy of waiting until we lost to level up has led us to this point. Unless the thing can pull it off. No, we all died. We might be able to win without leveling anybody up, but I think it's time to level somebody up. Level some people up. I'm gonna go with the Fantastic Four. Let me look at the Fantastic Four team. Try to level up people I'll actually use later, though it doesn't matter that much. You'll get plenty of materials and stuff later. Let me see here. Do they actually show? We also did some stuff. Got some things. We got some maybe orbs we can open. These milestones give you tokens and orbs you can use to redeem, you can use to get stuff. Let's go actually into the orb thing. Let's unlock all this stuff and go into the unlocks. Okay, now we can do the Sinister 6 thing. Auto win 3 missions. Make 3 supply purchases. Okay, I will. Events. Okay, now we can go into, what did the tutorial say? I need to register a code name. Okay. I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. My code name is... Me like you pizza. Okay, my code name is pizza. My code name is Happy Marvel Me You Like. Happy Marvel Me You. I'm just trying to come up with something that no one else would have. I can't use that? Nope. This is not profanity. Okay. Yo, things your mind. Thanks for reaching level 5 in Marvel Strike Force. Thank you for doing the sponsorship. What's a name that I can use? Dog Man Happy Face. Dog Man Happy Face. Okay, we got it. We got Dog Man Happy Face. That's us. Here we go. We want to go in here and go to the orbs. Here we go. The premium orb, the basic orbs. I'm going to open our basic orbs. See what we get. Sometimes you can get something good. There's one Daredevil. What do we got? Can we undo? We can do a Jarvis orb. 5 to 50 shards of essential characters. Alright, let's open the Jarvis orb. Alright, we got... Darkhawk was in the old tech team. Probably not in the current tech team. Alright, well, we got a premium orb, so we're gonna do a premium orb. You never know. Okay. Nothing too great there, but that's okay. Yeah, all of these tabs are how you can unlock characters. You gotta unlock all these tabs. There's also costumes. Costumes you can get. What are the latest costumes? for certain characters. Let's take a look at this costume now, okay? Which one? Doctor Strange? Okay. Doctor Strange. That was actually like the best recent movie, Marvel movie that I think I saw. That one was pretty good. Got it. Costumes. Understood. You get different costumes that he looks just like Benedict Cumberbatch. He certainly does. Some costumes will require, yeah, you get this costume credits, flash bits. Yeah, you can unlock costumes. Sometimes they give you free costumes for events. What are some other costumes? Born Again, Punisher, Ultimate Fantastic Four, WandaVision costume. I think I remember having that. WandaVision costumes, okay. Yeah, we gotta unlock all these stores by leveling up. Just wanna level up as much as you can. Alright, okay, what are the latest squads? Okay, alright, so the Thing and the Human Torch are in the latest Fantastic Four squad, so I'm going to level them up first, because they are characters I might use late game. So the Thing and the Human Torch, and they also added a new, Invisible Woman, a new Mr. Fantastic, and Franklin Richards. They're the other part of that team. So let's just level them up as much as we can. Their level depends on your level. We can also give them gear. Is there like a way to do quick gear? No, I guess not. Alright, we'll equip them with gear. The gear can be tough. The gear is the thing you want to be the most careful with. Some gear can be fairly rare. Then you upgrade their tiers. Upgrading their tiers gives them the most stats. Alright, so we can't give them all the gear tier, so we won't even bother. We can get this when he's gear tier 3. Okay, so next level. Some of the late level gear, you want to be really careful with using it. Alright, we'll rank him up. Raise his ranky. You can raise his stuff. That's by getting shards. By getting shards, you raise rank. Your training materials and level will be their level. And then their gear. I thought there was like a button that was like do all gear, but forget what it is. Some gear, you gotta figure out who to use it on, because it can be kind of rare. But that's late level, late game. Benedict Cumberbatch. What's Taskmaster? Yeah, that's software for your computer. We could give him more gear, but that should be enough, actually. That should be enough. That should be enough for us. Just those 2 level ups should be enough. We can also go in here and we can do this one now. Get Mysterio. We can get Mysterio. But he doesn't help us in our current hero campaign, but we can get him anyway. For fun. But, maybe we might just call it there. We'll do more of this, tomorrow. Well, thanks for hanging out today, everyone. Thank you, Marvel Strike Force. If you want to support the stream with this sponsorship, you can download this game on your phone and get to levels 1, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. You can do the thing that things you're minded. You can buy the $5, $10 pack, the cluster of power cores. You can do your dailies for 2 days or do your dailies for 5 days. All of those are the goals. Any of those goals support the stream. Thank you, Marvel Strike Force. Thanks for those who did that so far. You can get those goals in my Discord. The sponsorship runs until September 9th. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll finish Broken Sword 2 and then start a new game. Tomorrow we'll definitely finish it. That game is just pretty long. Tomorrow we'll definitely finish Broken Sword 2 and start a new game. And we'll play more of Marvel Strike Force tomorrow. Gonna raid Tonda. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. Appreciate everyone that does sponsorships or just hangs out and watch. She is the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Ninja Vitus, Nuclear, Pepperoni, Duck, Some Savage, Grape, Kira, Sack, Max, everyone, Things Your Mind, Priya, Pepperoni, everyone that did the sponsorship stuff, everyone that watches, everyone on YouTube, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. If you want to watch more Broken Sword, we'll finish that tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out today.